Yeah. West side, Check. Top grab.
You're my blessing. Woo. Answer to my questions. I'm very destined to be together. Baby, you're my blessing. The answer to my questions. Never not stressing. I know that I love last.
Yeah. Praying that this nigga kill. Pray I got a problem with the ops, you give a nigga still. Pray my old homie never snitching, that's my nigga still. Pray if I don't come through for the team, then all my niggas will. Pray that I got food up on my plate, I pray I get a meal. Praying that my chips fall. Pray I turn my grow into a hooper, pray that bitch ball. Pray if Andrew ever got a problem, that I get called. Cause my teammates turn their back on niggas. Got me on my Chris Paul. I pray that I don't crash out. I pray that I don't lose my breath making it and pass out. I'm praying that I see it all. I pray I got a glass house. I pray my wife ain't doing girls night and got her ass out. I'm praying I ain't assed out. I'm praying for my ops too. Praying they ain't dissing niggas. I pray it ain't the same shit. I'm praying that they different niggas. Praying I get led now. Pray that when I kick it with the homies, it ain't no feds round. Pray that I got crumbs coming. Pray that I got bread now. I did some shit and let myself down. Claim to be hot as hell. Out here having meltdowns. Time to go up with all the times that I done fell down. I swear it got me praying to my God. I need some help now. All I gotta do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. All I could do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. I never had a finish. Always killing it from start to start. This is how you keep it real. This shit is my heart to heart. I'm praying that I reach goal. Pray my niggas raise their kids right and that they teach code. Pray I go in beast mode. Pray I never trust my peeps again because my peeps told. Pray my fans treat me like they do when niggas meet cold. I'm praying that I say the real. I'm praying if my niggas have a problem, they gon' spray the steel. I pray them niggas made a meal. I'm praying that this job good. I'm praying that the pay is real. I pray I don't be Geechee Gotti. I pray that I can pay the bills. I'm praying that this real love. Praying it ain't lust now. I'm happy with a plain Jane, but praying for a bust down. Pray I'm not a small Jag. Pray my shit a truck now. And shout out to the hate. You better pray I give a fuck now. Praying cause I'm dumb blessed. Praying cause I've been cold. Pray cause I got both my feet. Pray I'm on my 10 toes. Pray that this the jackpot. Pray it's not a sleeve job. Praying cause I'm down bad. I'm praying cause I need God. All I can do is pray. From the mud, I did some shit and let myself down. Claim to be hot as hell. Out here having meltdowns. Time to go up with all the times that I done fell down. I swear it got me praying to my God. I need some help now. All I gotta do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. All I could do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. I never had a finish. Always killing it from start to start. This is how you keep it real. This shit is my heart to heart. All I could do is pray. Gang, fat boy shit, tough crowd, nigga. Woo! I done heard these niggas throwing shots, but I'ma throw them back. Man, I don't owe these niggas shit, home, at least I owe them that. The hater bring a nigga close, 40 cal blow him back. I heard cats, gave him dirt naps, tell him show him that. Zilla got it lit, baby. I been up on my shit, baby. She hit me for the 6-0s, I hit her with the brick, baby. Shit brazy, 6'9", did it, you think a snitch gravy? Used to hoop and got behind the bars like I'm Big Baby. Fire going in the sky, home, like I'm around comedy. LA nigga, I be damn a nigga, pay your town homage. Real nigga, and I with the heat, I'm in your town bombing. They don't really want you on their team, you like Cam Thomas. Heard you niggas talking about your cat, you don't be spraying. You showing everything, cause it ain't shit you don't be saying. You can get your crew robbed. Nigga, don't you work 2 jobs? You sound like one of them niggas saying music don't be paying. Nigga, and I kill hella niggas, shit was never easy. And the boys is always talking, bro, that shit was never greasy. You coming at a jag, you better stay up in your lane, cause I'll shoot you out your whip like it came from Yellow Beezy. That's a fact, nigga. You fuck around and get your Mata smacked. Your top wet, I done turned that to an agua hat. You want the smoke? That ain't nothing but a Zaza pack. You beating me? That's like Mello getting La-La back. We laughing at you. You the one we throw the ahas at. Your bitch begging for the boys. She want a yaya crack. The bad boy, I do it like they bringing Papa back. I shoot first, I flew to Memphis for the Jaja gat. That's facts. Them niggas crazy if them niggas think you cuckoo. And I don't think I got a problem. My nigga, you do. See where I'm from? All my niggas think you boo-boo. My bitch ballin' up in Cali. Think she juju. You get your ass sniped. That shit'll be your last night. Man, you better off lighting up crack in a glass girls night out. Show them that, nigga, and show them where the fire at. And tell them I got tools too, and show them where the pliers at. And show them that I scam niggas, show them where the liars at. And since you showing everything, I'm showing where the wires at. He with it, she with it, they with it, Jay with it. He did it, she did it, they did it, Jay did it. Don't it sound familiar, home? That's how it sound you in the court. You working with the boys, I send the gang, you probably send the force. You talking about the homeboy, nigga, you was never mine. Kill you today, bro, I couldn't find a better time. You think your baby moms look good? You must have met a blind. I could be a snitch like you. You say never mind. And I ain't saying shit, we gon' let that bitch find out. Coach will put you in the game, and now you calling timeout. You fucking with a guy. Yeah, nigga, and it's life. Fuck around and find out, nigga. I'm back outside, you know what it is. Jag, tough crowd, bitch. Woo!
Yeah. What up, yo? What up? I got shit all over the place, man. I'm on some other shit today, y'all. But y'all know we had to do this. I got to come out here in the morning. What's up with y'all, man? What's up with y'all? Like the stream, share the stream, y'all. We're a little bit late today. I was supposed to do this at like 6:30. We're a little bit late, but I got shit to do. I had shit to do, I should say. It's done. Everything is done. Hold on, let me get on the right chat. I was on the wrong chat. I can't even like and heart the super chats. Let me get right, y'all. Boom, there go Nishi right there. There go the business right there. Let me do that first and foremost. The business say salute Factz and salute the factory. Let's go. Shout out to the business, man. We got Nisi. Welcome in. Hit the like. I still like Lux fire. Okay, let's get it. Poppy Cashmore said fast response wasn't enough for Lux quality. Y'all know that's what we talking about today. We don't even got no preliminaries for real. You hear me? We about to get straight into it. I just wanted to make sure I acknowledge that. So I do see Nisi. I see Tanisha. Hold on, let me make sure I ain't missing nobody else, man. Highlighted in blue with that wrench next to him. Hold on, everybody else late? Purple Bandit, them late? Corshell, just me, y'all late? Okay, all right, but it's enough. Nisi and Tanisha is enough for me to holler at the squad. Let me holler at the squad real quick, y'all.
My squad, in the field, we going hard. Playing with them 30s and we shooting.
All right. What up? I see Jones in here, man. Mup and Jones. I see Poppy Cashmore, the business, Who's, Low. Nisi, Shady Records fan, the business, Jermaine Anderson in the building. We got Tanisha, Imus. Who else we got, y'all? Who else we got? We got Double O Kane, what's happening? General Scooby. We got Tyler Carter, the damn show. Mark G is in the building. Janice, what's happening? Oh, Jag, what's happening? Yeah, you know Jag Fire. We got, who else we got? Mike, 305 Mike, to be specific. We got Mr. V8 Shake, what's happening with you? Hold on, who else we got up in here? I see some people in here. Kick is in here. Dorico in here, Buddha in here. Hold on, Rose Stanley in here. We got hold on, Late Boy here, but you was early. Lost Souls, what's happening? I'm gonna say CH. I don't know what that say, but you in here though. Smooth, salute, Rich Mo, what's up? Capcom in the building. I'm just a vet. First comment of the stream. Shout out, I'm just a vet. If I missed you, you know I'm gonna catch you. Keep engaging, keep commenting. I got you. Killer B Phillips, I see you. Greg Knight, Sam Crow, that boy. What's happening with y'all? Man, Herb Sensei, Tasia. Hey, Tasia, what's up to all the factory ladies? I need y'all to shout out all the factory ladies in the chat unless you know you go the other way, and that still ain't no excuse. Shout them out anyway. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the factory ladies. Y'all stop playing games, man. Holla at the ladies, man. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all know that's like one of the number one priorities over here. Make the women feel comfortable, man. Over here on Matter of Facts, man, it's not enough of that in battle rap. You know what I mean? Esteban, what's happening? Hold on, who else? We got Witherford, what's up? All right, okay, so this is what we about to do. We about to get straight into the bullshit, y'all. We about to get straight into the bullshit. Let me see something, though. First thing y'all need to know is We rolling 11,500 subscribers. Shout out to the factory for that. Off the muscle. You already know what time it is. What y'all need to do. We need about 30. Right now it was 36. We might need like 35, 34 subscribers on the gaming channel to get to that ad revenue. We need to get that. I know we're going to get it. I do plan on getting on the game tonight. Yesterday was not a good night. We was on for too late or whatever, but I got everything set up to be on there tonight. And once we get to the 1,000, I will be purchasing and ordering Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. So everybody in the gaming, y'all get over here to BTG Gaming 6. Y'all go subscribe. We need 30-something more subscribers, man. We right there. We didn't hit the algorithm. We got one of the videos that hit like 10,000 views. We rolling, and once that ad revenue kick in, YouTube is definitely gonna push us more. And with the structure I'm gonna add, instead of just the long ass overnight grind streams, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna get them views up. That the channel ready. I got other gamers who ready to work with me, who talking to me every day, giving me pointers or whatever like that. So it's up. We are already a success. We just need that one step. So once we get there, which is your job, is to get us to that 1,000. Y'all know my job is gonna be there. I'm gonna put the work in. All right, so make sure y'all go subscribe there. All right, so in other news, we had Hitman drop Bring It On. As you can see, Hitman is crazy. And the last time I checked, it was at 43,000 views in 7 hours, 4.2 thousand likes, and like over 2,000 comments. Now, I'm going to say something about that. We're going to get there, though. I'm going to say something about that. We are going to get there. Now, we all know John Jonadon got mentioned in the song, and of course, he goes straight to Glazeville, say Holla asks for the smoke, and he answering to it too. Need one more Lux. John, nobody gives a fuck what you talking about. Whatever, you just heard your name in the song, and you went straight to Glazeville. We know you and Holla don't fuck with each other. If you want to dispute that, I got all of the proof you need to show that you don't fuck with Hitman Holla, but it's common knowledge at this point. We know you don't fuck with Hitman. You always talking behind his back, talking down and talking shit and saying that he don't like you. So stop the bullshit in battle rap. Y'all stop it. I see a lot of y'all out here trying to get beat down, you know what I'm saying, and all of that, or not y'all trying to be friends because y'all desperate and ain't making no money and looking stupid and want somebody to support the goofy shit y'all got going on. We ain't buying that. What up, Tommy Draws? So listen, I'm about to tell you. Say if you getting GTA, I'm mobbing on it. Nigga, you know I'm getting GTA, Tommy. So that's it. Salvador Lopez, what's happening? Just Eric, what up? Golden Slums Media, what's happening? So listen, so that's that. Also, I saw something based on the views and shit that was interesting, right? I'm gonna wait till after we listen to the song and talk about that. I'm gonna explain something first in a second. But I also saw this from Easy. Easy say, I ain't listened to the Hitman track yet, but I did see 40K in 5 hours. IQ, gentlemen, released in 48 hours, took some of the people watching Lux watching him. It will hit similar numbers. Momentum is everything. Now, when I first saw that, I literally frowned my face up. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? IQ, gentlemen. You on some, I swear I looked at it like, man, what the fuck is this nigga Easy on? He got to be trolling. You know what I'm saying? Say facts, snap meter, we ain't buying it. Oh, we for sure to go need the snap meter today. However, like I always tell him or either any other artist, right? I will always defer to them, meaning in my perspective and me stepping back and thinking about what they saying. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Purple Bandit? I see you made it. So I always consider that and be like, okay, let me think of that angle coming from an artist, especially an artist who done performed on a high level in battle rap, you know what I'm saying, in several ways. What up, Sconey? You know what I'm saying? So we gonna get to that. And I think that's a conversation within the conversation we gonna have. Now, I know a lot of y'all gonna get triggered today. And y'all know I don't give a fuck. Well, y'all should know by now. Hold on, let me pull this up. I don't care. I don't care that y'all gonna get triggered. I know a lot of y'all go assume, try to guess where I'm going with it. Some of y'all make that mistake every time, and that's on y'all. Maybe that's what y'all find interesting or fun with the content over here. You know what I'm saying? So that's that. I want y'all to explain to me what y'all feel about the thumbnail. I'm listening. I'm looking at the chat. What do y'all feel about the thumbnail? And by the way, it's at 50,000 views and it's been 8 hours so far. What do y'all feel about the thumbnail? What does the thumbnail mean to y'all? What do y'all feel about it? Some of y'all already commented on it, so I know what y'all feel about it. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Holly on Demand in the building? What up, Holly? We got, hey, shout out to all the ladies when they come in the chat, please, y'all. I'm gonna need y'all to shout out all the ladies. Don't make me think y'all a little, I mean, if y'all are, that's y'all preference, but I'm saying most of y'all say y'all not. So if y'all not showing love to the ladies when they come in the chat, I'm confused. We got Tasia still commenting. We got Holly. We got Tanisha, Nisi. Make sure y'all say what's up to the ladies. Exactly. No, Brother Almighty, we about to get here. I promise we about to get here. We about to get here. We about to get there, Brother Almighty. I'm right with you. David Campbell, what's up? Yes, we reacted to Gwitty's track yesterday. Tasia. Let me see. Okay, Esteban hollering at the ladies. David Campbell hollering at the ladies. And listen, y'all don't mean y'all have to holler at the ladies. David Campbell, happily married, shows all the love, compassion, and support to his wife, or whatever. But you can still just show we got to show the ladies love, y'all. We don't have a lot of good, classy women in battle rap. You know what I'm saying? And the majority of them is over here. So y'all gonna respect them. You hear me? All right. So we got Let me see. Tanisha say calm and calculated versus impulsive and reactive. That's what I took from the reference. See, we got smart women over here too. We got ain't nothing like a home cooked meal, but sometimes that fast food hit different when you can't get that home cooking. Jones, you right on point. Okay. Facts, PG. We're gonna get there. PG. His Hitman Holla numbers and impact doesn't match to me. Say less. I got you. What up, Ape King Remy? No, it's not necessary, Esteban. Tia, what's up, Tia? Tia in the building. We got Purple Bandit say home cooking always better than fast food, equal to goats. I don't know what that part say. Okay, all right. Okay, so listen. Let me say this. And then anybody who interested, Gwitty's song, not yet at least, it didn't hit me for a copyright strike, even though he used the Who Shot Your beat. It didn't hit as a copyright strike. So y'all try. We got A-Verb in the building. I see VZ in the building. What's happening? Y'all make sure y'all show love to VZ. Shout out VZ with the Gemini sign. Yeah, it's going to be one of them streams too. We got Beautiful Bush in the building. Shout out to all the ladies, man. Make sure y'all holler at every last lady that come in here. Y'all say what's up. Don't be rude, y'all. Don't be rude. C Styles, what's up? Cousin Jones, what's happening? Okay, so listen, right? So everything ain't healthy on Hitman's side. I like this. Rudy Rhythms. I like that. I ain't even think about that. Everything ain't healthy on that. I ain't even think of that. Okay, so listen. So let me explain something to y'all because I know some people gonna be triggered, and I know some people waiting to see where I go with it. Before we get to the track, I got Hitman track pulled up, ready to go, ready to react to. Like I told y'all gotta catch this shit live because it seemed like everybody's diss tracks is all of a sudden just revenue share and copyright, and nobody knows what's going on. It does happen. Shit like that happens on YouTube. A little fishy to me, if I'm being honest. I don't trust it. But at the same time, people coming out publicly saying, hey, that ain't me, that's enough for me to give them the benefit of the doubt and to move on. However, if you don't catch it live, I'm definitely editing out the songs that keep getting hit with copyright or whatever. So when you watch it back, you'll just see my reaction, but you won't see the song. The whole clip will be trimmed out. So that is what it is on that. Again, Gwitty's song didn't send a copyright hit, a copyright strike or whatever. I was for sure that was gonna do that. True Foes didn't either. If anybody out there wondering about that. Matter of fact, let me just double check real quick. Yep, still all good, y'all. Still all good. True Foes and Gwitty's song did not copyright strike or whatever so far. If they do, I'll let y'all know on that end if they do. All right, so say Vegas tomorrow. I just appreciate the fight. Shout out to A King Remy. My mom has actually already left for Vegas, along with her friends or whatever for the NBA Summer League, which she does every year. You know what I'm saying? Guys like to talk about people's moms and shit or whatever. I mean, niggas' moms wouldn't even be able to stand in the same room in the same breath as my mom. Shout out to my OG for always doing big things, teaching her son and her daughters, her sons and her daughters to do the same. You know what I mean? Shout out to moms. Wise guy. People who eat from home look like Lux. Pause. People who eat fast food act like Holla. Wise guy said, okay. Okay, I see y'all with the interpretations. I see y'all. So let me talk about the thumbnail real quick.
Bruh.
Wise guy, let me put all this up before I get robbed. They scamming and scheming out here. They scamming and scheming out here. I'm here. All right, so let me explain something. What up, Grinchy? We appreciate that. Everybody saying shout out to Mom Dukes. Appreciate it. Tyler Carter, what up? Okay, so listen, right? Callie King, what up? Okay, so now let me talk about the thumbnail. The first thing I knew people was gonna think is this. Facts, you going at Hitman Holla. The only way y'all would think that is if y'all feel like fast food is less than home cooking, which most people would say, right? You know what I'm saying? Now, remember when Mook and Hitman was about to battle and I had, AI versus the real world. You know what I'm saying? Man versus machine, AI. You got Hitman Holla, who talk about the numbers, who's known for performance, not necessarily looked at as the essence, you know what I'm saying, meaning of like hip hop, but a part of hip hop. Y'all understand what I mean? It could be compared to fast food. It makes money. Your local home cooked meal type restaurant or place around your spot might have the best cheeseburger, the best whatever, the best mashed potatoes, the best meatloaf around, but they not clocking and making as much money as McDonald's or Burger King or the fast food, right? So they can say 1 billion, 2 billion served, like McDonald's say, right? So I eat McDonald's, I eat home cooked food too. It's a big difference. Whether or not you say one is better than the other is y'all personal preference, but there is a difference. And I think like what Brother Almighty said, I'm not sure Hitman took the time enough to see what attack was coming. He's rebuttaling lines. We're going to talk about that too. But he's not rebuttaling. He's not listening. Or he's not listening with a trained enough ear or with a humble enough ear to catch what's going on. Yes, I think Hitman Holla made quite a few mistakes with this. We're going to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is this? Why is this doing this? Why is this doing this over here? Hold on, y'all. Okay. All right. Okay, so but that doesn't mean it's trash or nothing like that. I'll give my opinion on it. We about to listen to it. Hold on. We got Purple Bandit real quick. I gotta interrupt. Purple Bandit. Shout out Purple Bandit, man. Purple Bandit say squad, man. Shout out to the mods, man. Make sure y'all show my mods the utmost respect and make their job easier. When you got to put a cuss word, alter it, change a letter, change the word. That's all we ask. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me put that up. All right. Shout out Purple Bandit, man. All right, so listen, right? So look, facts, J-Rock. Corporate Mac, what's up? Okay, so that's kind of what this represents. Lux is claiming that he's home cooking, and the things that Hitman Holla says himself to me implies that, that he's okay with being fast food. I don't think he understands that's what he's saying, but that's just my opinion. All right, so let's get to it. Drake's Dad's Mustache Tay, what's up? Eric, what up? All right, let's get to it. Let me share my screen. Let's listen to it so we can listen to the music. We could rate the music and we could talk about what we're gonna talk about. Now, I do feel like this. I'm thinking about it. I still haven't decided yet. I might let some of y'all pull up and say what y'all gotta say. Now, let me set the rules before I do this because I've done this in the past years ago. No smoking. If you're driving around in the car and you know your server's gonna be messed up, sit this one out. If you know you don't got good Wi-Fi, sit this one out. Get to the point. Don't come up on the screen. Man, what's up? What's going on? What's up with you, man? What's your name, man? Oh no, man, I'm Ape King Remy. You know what I'm saying? And then just sit there. Like you just can't, nigga, this ain't the pull up and sit here show. You got something to say, pull up, say that shit, say your piece, speak your piece, and know exactly what it is that you're trying to say. You know what I'm saying? And I'm thinking about it. You start saying weird ass vulgar words and can't control yourself, I'm clipping you out immediately with no warning, and that's just what it is, man. That's how you gotta move in battle rap. It just is what it is. Okay, so let's get it, man. So listen, I see Jones. I see who else? Who said something else like that? What up, Grinchy World? David Campbell, what's up? Let me see. We're gonna talk about that, David Campbell. Say facts, patience is thin. No. We not playing these games. We gave them the benefit of that, the past couple years, Tanisha. We just not playing games with them. Crazy Bronx Bomber, what's up? All right, so we about to listen to the song. We about to do that. We about to talk about a lot of things. Some shit gonna trigger y'all. All I ask for y'all to attempt to try to do is just think a couple seconds before you just respond when you hear something. Because if you don't, you're just being impulsive and reactive. And that's what animals do. Mature humans, like mature human minds, will process what they're hearing, give it at least a couple seconds of thought, you know what I'm saying? And then respond based on that thought, not how they feel, especially us men. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's get to it. We're about to play the song, and I'm about to tell y'all what I think, and y'all about to juice say they don't think. And we're about to get to it. Inglewood's Finals, what's up? So let's get it, y'all. Let's play this song. Hold on, let me put it on the big screen. Let's get to it.
These niggas trying to pull you closer to the ground. Don't panic. We've been hit before.
Hold on. Let me get a proper introduction. Hitman Holla, Bring It On, Loaded Lux Disc official music video. Again, this is the response to Loaded Lux. I think Hitman should have waited to reply. It wasn't trash, but it was mid to me, Rich Mo says. Shout out Rich Mo. Let me put this up, Rich Mo, so I could try to get rich before they ride. Let me give y'all highlighted W. I got you. And listen, I want y'all to understand. Just like Rich Mo expressed himself, y'all can express yourself if y'all like it, don't like it, or whatever. Y'all know we allowed to do that over here. You know what I'm saying? So let's go. The volume good? One in the chat if the volume good. Let me know if it's not. I'll stop it and start it over. But let's go. Hitman Holla, Bring It On. Productions, shout out 1K or 1 King Productions. Shout out to them. Production is ridiculous. Production is ridiculous. First, when I first listened to this, first impression, beat is fire. The beat is fire. The production is fire. The beat changes is fire. This is one of them times where production just gave a couple extra points just right out the gate. Production, beat is fire. Now let's break it down. Some of y'all about to get in y'all feelings. You know what I'm saying? And I really don't care. Out the gate, I'm about to say this. The Nick Cannon intro. This is what I mean by home cooking. Matter of fact, let me do this because we're going to go through it again. We're going to break down the bars or whatever and break down the song. I'm about to tell y'all like this. We're about to do this. Let me make sure. I want to make sure I see y'all comments right up and close. So if it look like I'm looking away, I'm looking at y'all comments. Blue Magenta TV in the building. What's happening? You know what I'm saying? I agree with you, Tanisha. So listen. This is what we mean by homecoming and fast food. First of all, Nick Cannon, you ain't even heard what I said, Ohio players. Listen, get y'all emotions out the way real quick. All the men in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Get y'all emotions out the way. Get y'all emotions out the way. Drake's dad's mustache, Ohio players, get y'all emotions out the way. Y'all ain't even heard what I'm about to say, but y'all grabbing on to a nigga leg so tight already. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't even listening. Y'all done already typed 100 times what y'all like, and this, and that's that. Y'all ain't even heard what I had to say. So get y'all emotions out so maybe we can have an actual conversation and debate if necessary. Look, don't move the goalpost. Y'all ain't saying shit. Jones say, I'm waiting with the laugh. Okay, that's smart. Now, y'all know I see shit. I wait back, I sit back, I watch. You know what I'm saying? What's going on? I think. You know what I'm saying? Okay, but listen, just hear me out what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Say I blame Goods and Caps for the intros. You know what I'm saying? It definitely is Rich Mo. Okay. So y'all didn't gather yourself, I can tell. Appreciate y'all. Now, again, express yourselves. I'm pretty sure some of y'all, like I already tell, we gon' disagree. Exactly, Tanisha, great energy for battle rap. I come from the barbershop days and on the block and actually arguing about Michael Jordan and all of these different people in sports and shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I ain't in love with none of these niggas. It was never that. We was a fan of the sport. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Hold on, we got Sean Rise say Hitman is good, but he isn't layered or creative enough to drop multiple diss tracks and still have enough bars to not sound redundant if they battle. Shout out to Sean Rise. I actually agree with you. That was one of the points I was going to make today. So I'm going to give you your credit right now and say I agree with that 100%. I agree with you 100%. He don't have the bar work, you know what I'm saying, to be able to say a lot of stuff and then recreate it. I just said that to somebody earlier. Then recreate it in a battle and it still hit. It's the same thing like he did with the turn the lights, avocado, turn out all the lights. My jury's still gonna get performance of the night. He did that in the face off and then did it in the battle. And it's like, nigga, we heard the exact bars and it's not that wasn't gonna hit. So again, it goes to, we about to get to that. We about to break all that down. I just want to give you your credit that was one of the things I was gonna say, and you said it first with a super chat, so I'm gonna give you your credit. Let me put this up. All right, hold on. We got another super chat. Y'all know you said holding legs. Hey, yo, Ohio players. Hey, Ohio play. Hey, you know what I'm saying? It gets you hyped for a minute, but that home cooking have you like, I need that again. Right? We definitely about to get to that. We definitely about to get to that, Purple Bandit. We definitely about to get to that. Hold on. Did I give you the highlighted W? Yes. Okay, bet. Let me put this up too. All right. So now listen, this is what I'm about to say. And we're going to get to that too, Jones, like David Campbell said. Okay, so let's get to that now, because I see y'all keep repeating that. I see you, David Campbell, saying, well, rebuttal, you wanted to save the stuff for the battle. Well, what y'all just explained is literally fast food or watering down your product. It's at the height. He dropped Overly Loaded, got good reception for it. Lux dropped the bomb. You know you can't rap with Lux. So instead of you dropping something, I'm just going to rebuttal just to get to the battle. Why would you water it down? The promo is at elite level. It's time to set the battle up. You know what's about to be said when you drop next, because you know you're not about to rap as good as Lux. It makes no sense to drop again. Shout out to Jay Black. I saw him in a couple recaps, and Jay Black said the same thing. You should have waited. You know what I'm saying? You should have waited. They is Mansky. You should have waited. Now, he could do what he want to do. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all could disagree. That's fine. My opinion is you should have waited. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so now, with that being said, the intro with Nick Cannon. Do y'all not remember on Leave Him Alone when Lux said, I reminisce on that Eminem diss? You know what I'm saying? I reminisce on that Eminem diss. Don't make me get the other Eminem in this, meaning Murder Mook. When he said I reminisce on that Eminem diss, do y'all remember? And I'm asking y'all, hear me out, y'all. I got a good fire breakdown of this shit. Then we're gonna go to the video and we're gonna break it down again. Y'all want to interrupt me? Y'all can super chat. I got y'all, but let me get through the analysis. I'll comment on some, but y'all know I'm gonna get to y'all comments too. When Hitman Holla, Charlie Clips conceded and all of them went at Eminem for Nick Cannon, they made fools of themselves. That shit was corny. That shit was like fast food. We know goddamn well Nick Cannon can't rap better than Eminem, so he decided to get his Wildin' Out guys because they were, battle rappers. Exactly. No promo, no pay. And they tried to jump Eminem. I was waiting to see how many of y'all was going to say Hitman Holla is getting jumped because Mook cameoed in the video and didn't rap. But all of them niggas lined up to go against, hold on, what y'all be calling guests in the culture because they white, they tried to jump Eminem with Nick Cannon. That's first and foremost. So this is what I mean by certain shit flying over Hitman head and his team if they not telling them. You already made a fool of yourself standing with Nick Cannon when it comes to some battle shit. Nick Cannon, they definitely put a stain on hip hop. Nick Cannon is, so let me say this first. Nick Cannon is the man. When I say he the man, meaning as far as a good businessman, right? I remember Russell Simmons telling him, stop trying to seek validation. Nick Cannon always wanted to appear kind of like a little street and shit, and it's just not him. Nigga, you the next Will Smith is how we was looking at Nick Cannon. Russell Simmons was telling him, stop, nigga, you the man. You really getting the real money. They talking like that, but you the man. So to make the mistake again, which I think is just a clear mistake, is you're going to have Nick Cannon on the intro after you hear a classic Martin Lawrence Martin intro with Hitman Hearns. That's home cooking. Everybody knew what that Martin episode was from. All of y'all knew that was a classic. All of y'all remember Martin with the belt and said, you don't respect this? I talked to Sugar. He said you to get Hitman. All of y'all remembered that. Fire rebuttal would have been in the battle about that or whatever from Hitman. We all, your response is to do an intro just like that because we're going to talk about the remix part of it too. We're gonna talk about the remix part of it too. This nigga said Nick Cannon Pops is a real Pyru. That's the correlate. Crazy Bronx Bomber. That nigga denounced Pyru publicly. That shit ain't going. Listen what I'm saying. Say no effects though. Nick might be corny. That's cool, but he corny. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Let me read Ohio players. Promise you the battle is not going to live up to the hype of these diss tracks. I agree with you, Ohio players, and I'm kind of explaining why. I'm getting there. I'm kind of explaining why. You know what I'm saying? Let me put that up. Hold on. All right, so let me see. Let me kind of see what some of y'all saying. Say he rushed and it didn't hit. What up, just me? I'm a goat, used 5 people. The him and Nick jump Lux shaking my head. I'm not saying that to say like, oh, it ain't fair. That shit don't matter. Nick Cannon is okay. Let's do this. Let's do this real quick. Let's do this. So, because now that we on the intro part, so y'all can understand what I'm saying. Crazy Bronx Bomber. Okay, let's do this. Let's listen to the intro. What Nick is saying again. Let's listen to what Nick is saying. We about to break this all the way down, y'all. These little junkyard dogs. Again, first of all, this ain't wrestling, and that's the problem. The fast food shit, that's the problem. This ain't wrestling. This battle rap at the highest level, and Murder Mook and Loaded Lux is nowhere near junkyard dogs to Hitman Holla's Rock. Are y'all listening? This didn't piss y'all off? I'm asking. I'm paying attention to y'all right now. First, we got Lux to go. Say Mickey pointed out that Hitman bit his Chucky line from Mickey versus DNA, and Hitman lashed out on Mickey. We go get to that. We go get to that because it's a couple lines in the song where we run it back. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing, and we gonna get to that. And that's why you should take a little bit of time. But don't worry, we gonna get to that. Hold on, let me give you highlighted W's. Lux to go. This intro pissed me the fuck off, and that's why I'm breaking it down. Pissed me off. Terrible idea to use Nick Cannon, and the shit he's saying is ridiculous. Pissed me off. Let's keep going though. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Tell these Coco beware.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. It did. I almost cut that John off because how Boy was talking. I didn't even know it was him at first. I didn't either. I rewinded. Like, who the fuck is that? That song, is that Nick Cannon? Rewinded. Yeah, that's Nick Cannon. Ridiculous.
Ass niggas to flap their wings and fly the fuck up out of here. Nigga, you the goat. Okay.
Not mad at him saying you the GOAT. You know what I'm saying? Everybody who rock with some people call Tay-Rock the GOAT and whatever. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm not mad at that. Hitman did enough with somebody saying that. Regardless if you agree or disagree, he did a lot in battle rap. That part cool. But that intro was fucking trash. Now let's read the paragraph that Nick Cannon got. Come on with this font, man. These niggas, what? These niggas trying to pull you closer to the ground. Don't panic. We've been here before. Can't let these. Okay, that's what he's saying. What he said anyway. All right, okay, whatever, Nick. Intro terrible to me. I hate it. Terrible rebuttal to the Martin intro. Martin is a classic. Like I said, at home cooking, all y'all knew what that was. The classic Hitman Hearns intro or whatever. This shit, get this the fuck out of here. It pissed me off. I want to know what y'all feel about the intro. Y'all disagree. Y'all know y'all welcome to. I'll put y'all on the screen, all of that shit. But let me see what y'all saying though. Just remember though, y'all know I got a good memory. So don't say what y'all saying and then act like y'all didn't say it before. I'm gonna remember. Just remember, that's all I'm gonna say. All right, say Factz ain't holler from Hazelwood. Why ain't shoot a video in the heart of the Lou? I don't know. Say get your glass. No. You gotta let me do what I'm doing, Ohio players. Let me do what I'm doing. This shows the difference between real essence of hip hop versus the new mainstream rap. Facts, Rich Mo. You don't understand what I'm doing. I'm working hard. I'm doing a whole lot of things, multitasking right now at the same time. It's a production over here. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? I'm not emulating the Factz Nation like how Frozen Turd and people like that be doing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I threw a shot. Yeah, I'm being petty. Fuck that nigga. All right, here we go. Shout out Rich Mo. Let me put that up, Rich Mo. All right, okay, so let's go. Let me see. All right, when you somebody in real life and in battle rap, you can take this approach. Lux and Mook appear to be struggling in real life, bro. So Hitman and Nick can talk like this to Mook and Lux. So I want to say that is complete and utter bullshit. If you feel Hitman Holla is somebody in real life and Mook and Lux is not, that is your personal choice to feel like that. What are you basing it on is literally your observation from your home or wherever you at and looking online. So me personally, that is insane. That is insane for you to say to me from that perspective. And if you think being somebody in real life is based on whether it's popularity or money, you probably broke, man. And I don't mean money-wise. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So now we got yeah, I don't, that's just crazy to say to me. You know what I'm saying? The GOAT is upset the sages don't acknowledge his greatness. You know what I'm saying? Don't respect the wavelength. Intro wasn't trash just because you don't like it. Okay, so Eric, again, this is why I'm putting y'all comments up here. Y'all, I'm not doing that to y'all. It's trash to me. If it's fire to you, it's fire to Eric. How the fuck you gonna tell me what it is to me? And I'm giving my reasons and logic. I'm not saying I disagree, Eric, you're wrong. I'm giving y'all my analysis, my reasons and logic. Please do the same. Don't just make me trying to make it like I'm saying something I'm not saying. I'm giving y'all my reasons. Give me your reason why it's not, or rebuttal to what I'm saying. I'll gladly put it on the screen. You're not part of the facts list. It's not a super chat. I'm very fair. You know what I'm saying? So he's just talking dumb shit on the track too. No, we gonna get to the track. We on the intro right now. Hitman needs the everybody hating on me narrative to thrive. I don't feel a way about the intro. It was blah. Okay, that's cool. Let me see. This is what I've been screaming for years. Mansky says, Hitman shot at Lux and Mook first, or how they trying to bring him down. Exactly. It makes no sense, y'all. None. It makes no sense. It's okay, y'all. It's okay. Do I need to have some criticism for Mook and Lux and say something that like I've done before for y'all to feel better? You know what I'm saying? Because some of y'all just be emotional. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Say Hitman is blockbuster. Lux is timeless. I like that. You know what I'm saying? Say Facts about to be in all the spaces, convo tomorrow. That's fast food. A home cooked meal. I'll never hear him. Y'all don't never hear me. Let's recap this spaces what they was talking about me. I'll never hear it. And it doesn't do shit but promote me. You know how many people came from the spaces over here and say, damn, they was talking crazy about you in spaces. I watched you. You ain't nothing like they said. So salute to them for the free promotion because I ain't paying them shit. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let me see. Hold on. Let me fast forward. Because I'm way behind, y'all. I'm way behind. Okay, I'm way behind. All right, let me see. I'm trying to catch the ones that disagree with me too, so I can see it. I'll put y'all on the screen too. Okay, here we go. Maybe he could be looking at it like you bring it up, Martin, a legend. He said, I'm with legends, this family. It is a flex though. Nick is pause, first of all, for that last part. But okay, I mean, I'm not buying that, but it is what it is. Okay, all right. Ariel, what's up, y'all? We got Ariel in the chat. Salute to all the factory ladies. Make sure y'all shout them out. Hold on. All right. All right, let's continue, dog. I hated the intro. I think David Campbell said, wasn't mad Nick having fun. That's the problem. This battle rap. What the fuck we mean fun? It's time for war. Fun? Fun in a lyrical war with Loaded Lux. Fun? Did Nitty look like he was having fun? He was trying to kill. Fun? No. It ain't time for that. Let's get it. Looked at y'all comments. Hold on.
No name.
I looked at y'all comments when he said this, and none of y'all, I don't want to say none of y'all because I might have missed some of y'all. Hold on, why the fuck did I just do that? And I didn't see no tomatoes. Took 14 days to respond. That shit was too weak. After what Lux just dropped, you popped the song off. You popped the, exactly, Holly on Demand. You popped the CC Styles Turner. You don't have no logic or rebuttal. You just go spin a narrative. Facts don't like Hitman, bro. That sounds so gay. I don't know him to not like him or like him. I can only have an opinion. That sounds so gay. You're talking about how they doing in real life and you don't know them. So that means you just don't like Murder Mook and Lux because you don't know what they got. That sounds so gay. That sounds so gay, dog. So gay. We here for fun, not raps. Shout out to Rico, man. Let me put that up to Rico. I'm putting that in a different section. That's so fucking gay. They say, like, what are you talking about? Okay, so look, right? So look. Jims, that's a fact, Jims. Shout out Jims, man. We got Mr. Stop Being Dirty in the chat. So listen, y'all, listen. So y'all ain't gonna say, he say, hold on. Facts, tonight might be the perfect night for me to drop that blog I sent you, cause sheesh. But I'm asking, okay, so listen, Jims, if you free, I definitely send you the link and you can pull up. I wanna know, again, I'm not saying I'm right and everybody wrong, but I got a lot of logic and I'm showing my work when I give any opinion, which is just an opinion. Anybody just saying, no, facts, that ain't gonna cut it. You're gonna make my point just by saying, no, anybody that do that. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever, but yeah, no, that video fire too. We got Convo with Casey. I like Lux better, but Hitman's was good too. I agree. Just like I like McDonald's and I like home cooked meals. Ask me which one better. Y'all know what I'm gonna say, but we gonna break this down. Shout out Convo with K. Salute to all the factory ladies. Make sure y'all say what's up to K. All right, so look, right? Look. The nigga said it took you 14 days to respond. That shit is too weak. Y'all serious? Yeah, that was crazy. Drake's dance mustache. Hitman need a ghostwriter. No, he needs to listen. I saw him say, he said the same thing when people was talking about Mook. How can another battle rapper tell me what I'm Hitman? Okay, be Hitman, that's fine. And I like people who themselves and be themselves, but you're trying to rap on a different level without ever getting advice over the years, and you don't know how. It took you 14 days to respond. That shit was too weak. Ohio players, you said that's bars? Okay, let me zone in. Let me see what y'all saying about that bar. That's bars? Is that bars, y'all? The 2 week line was a jab. I wasn't moved one way or the other. I was like, next. Okay, so as a writer myself, your first line of any song, especially on the disc, is crucial. It's crucial. That's what a whole home cooking and fast food bar popped off Lux shit is set the tone. Even if you go to school and you don't rap and you write in a paper, that first sentence and paragraph is important. Is that fire? I want to know. See, Agree Surf would have made it epic for an intro. Let me see. But okay, let me see. So that was like, that's defeat bars. Exactly, Cali King. Let me see. What up, Daryl folks? That's fire bars. Hold on, let me put you on the screen. Hold on, who said that? That's fire bars. Okay. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Get the hell out of here with that bar, short fuse. That's not even that bad. Facts bias. That's fire. Is that fire to you? Stop saying what I am. I'm saying what I feel and my reasons. Stop saying what I am. You know what I'm saying? Say what y'all feel about it. And I'm okay with standing on what I'm saying. I just want y'all to be okay with standing on what y'all saying. Don't just respond to what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Nice play on words, but it was light, no calories. And it's been said a million times. It's like defeat bars, like Cali said. You know what I'm saying? What up, battle rap enthusiasts? What's happening? Let me see what y'all saying. Cannabis said that in the 90s. That's what I'm saying. Like, see, some of y'all might be new fans. And I'm not saying that in a derogatory way. We need y'all. Because we had our time, meaning just like the older crowd or whatever. We need y'all to further this shit. But it's people like me and our job to educate y'all on what this shit is. That's not fire. But let me see, some of y'all feel like it's fire. So that wouldn't hit even on stage, General Scooby says. Hold on. Let me see. That's like using Anderson and her son line in 2026. And it's 2026. Exactly, Salvatore. You know what I'm saying? Bud Light, Stalin Island says, man, remember for 2 months. We done heard 2 week, two. Okay, so we on the same page. Let me see what Ohio players saying though. The most legendary diss songs are never the most complex in wordplay. They get straight to it. Okay, I'm not mad at that. All I asked though was that line specifically fire. It's an opening line. You got, okay, so listen, I'm gonna give you an opening line that's not complex at all, right? But fire, but impactful. First off, fuck your bitch and the click you claim. West Side, that ain't complex at all or intricate. I didn't say it had to be intricate. I didn't say that at all. There's some bars we're gonna get to in this that I think is fire. That was simple. It's the pop-off line in a diss song. 14 days, that shit was too weak. Okay, let's move on. Because I think y'all trolling me at this point. I think y'all trolling me. Okay, let's go. But this is why I'm the analyst, y'all. I'm just giving y'all a different perspective. Y'all can still, you know what I'm saying? That's, you see, and this is what I'm saying. That line was fire for Hitman. I'm not mad at this because this is an admission that Hitman is not on an elite level when it comes to lyricism. So they move the goalposts for him. He wants us to move the goalposts for him. We're going to get to him saying Lux say a bunch of gibberish, but it is what it is. Say that's that Tupac shit. Exactly, Tanisha. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so let's get it. Whatever you help Ariel with too, good looking. Because I didn't see it. My bad, Ariel. Okay, so let's get it. All right, let's keep going, y'all. Again, y'all, listen. Say, I thought a hit was above 2 weak bars. Facts, Callie. So now listen, right? Listen. I'm gonna keep saying this throughout the stream. Just because I'm loud and I'm passionate or whatever about it, that does not mean I'm right and y'all wrong. I'm just gonna have my logic behind what I'm saying and show my work, and that's just all I'm asking y'all to do. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm asking y'all to do. You know? You say what made the 2 weeks line dope was it was true. Okay. Oh my God. Kendrick took what, like 19 days to respond? Okay, let me ask this. Look, and David Campbell said Don DeMarco, Ohio. So now I'm taking offense, David Campbell, because y'all trying to jump me. That's what they say. I'm bullshitting though. Shout out to Moss in the factory. Shout out Ariel. Again, shout out all the ladies in the factory. All right, hold on, because I'm offended. I'm offended now. I'm offended by Ohio and David. Y'all know this all in fun though. Shout out Ariel. Let me put this up, Ariel, because they be, scheming and scamming now. Okay. It was fire because it was true. Hold on, Ohio. Let me get you right. What made the 2 weeks line dope was it was true. Okay, and then David Campbell say Don DeMarco. So let me try to get a Don DeMarco. David Campbell. I see your LOL. Let me try to get a Don DeMarco now. What is the theme of this stream, y'all? Home cooking versus what? Fast food. Which, and this is self-explanatory, so if y'all answer anything else, I'm going to look at y'all different. Which one takes longer to make? Fast food or home cooking? Which one is faster to make? Or takes longer to make? So of course somebody who gonna write some shit like that shit Lux wrote is not gonna write that in 24 hours. So faster is better. As long as I just say something, it took him 2 weeks to respond. So that's just gonna be fire because it's true. So somebody could just stand on stage. Y'all could be in a crowd. And somebody say, nigga, I saw you wear them Jordans before. And like, damn, he did wear them Jordans in that video. Ah! It was fire because it was true. Man, if y'all don't get the fuck out of here and take these training wheels off these niggas, that's why this shit watered down. Are y'all serious? That's moving the goalposts, literally. We're gonna make exceptions for weak ass lines. Okay, it was like Count fighting Dracula. Best way I can explain it. Sorry, I'm messy. Shout out Stalin Island, man. Hold on, Stalin Island. I don't know if I gave you your highlighted W. I didn't. Let me see if I'm timed out. Yeah, it's too late. My bad. I got you though. Let me put this up. It was fire because it was true. 2 weak lines. Y'all like defeat bars too, right? Y'all like defeat bars? Okay. I mean, if y'all like defeat bars, y'all like defeat bars. Exactly, Eternal Fame. Lux explained what he was trying to figure out. You know what I'm saying? All right, okay, bet you. Okay, next bar. You right, Ohio players. Next bar. Say, not the way Lux said us doing homework, home cooking. Exactly, right? And it's but let's next bar.
Different from who's and who's he. I'm nobody's walk in the park. You don't amuse me.
Okay, so I'm nobody's walk in the park. You don't amuse me. I like it. Quick rebuttal. Nobody's walk in the park. You don't amuse me. It's not like fire. It's not intricate. It's just him flipping what Lux said and not even in a more clever way. But I like it. It's a line to get to the next line. And he talking to Lux. And Lux said that shit. And he's showing, I'm making this video after this already done dropped. So he's showing, how quick he responded or whatever like that. I can appreciate that. Cool line.
Watch what you say to me, Loaded. You better proofread. I put
Okay, hold on. So watch what you say to me, Loaded. Better proofread. I like that. I like that setup bar. And I usually hate Hitman setup bars, right? Y'all know that. But this what I want to say too before I keep going. I broke down Lux track the same way. And when I didn't understand something Lux was saying or said, no, I don't agree with that, him, Jay Mills, whoever, I said it. So don't move the goalpost and say we not supposed to do this for him because y'all know the nigga don't rap is good. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Exact Houston mob, and I ain't even gonna lie. I got to put this on the screen. Every time Hitman Holla tries to take himself serious as a rapper, this happens. Hey, man, do with that what y'all will. Let me see. We in this generation where you think if you drop it fast, it's going to be fire. But I come from a generation where rappers took their time and their art because they stay sharpening their sword so it stays sharp. Exactly. Niggas tore. Let me explain something to y'all. I'm glad you said that. Let me explain something to y'all, right? I'm going to explain something to y'all. So are we saying taking 2 weeks to respond isn't a knock on you because it's Lux? Just ask it. Not at all. I don't care. So listen. I'm about to explain something. I'm glad you asked this D2 Premier. I don't know what era of hip hop y'all are from or how much knowledge y'all have as far as our history. We all got different levels. I'm not saying I'm the coldest historian, but I live this shit. Y'all do realize that certain people like the Locks and people that was rapping with other elite lyricists. Y'all ever heard, exactly, Microwave World, Sharp King World. Y'all ever heard of an artist saying, man, I had to tear my raps up and rewrite my verse. I had to rewrite my verse. Because, man, that nigga going too crazy. You ain't about to kill me on the beat. Y'all ever heard that? Not, let me hurry up and turn this in fast. What era of hip hop are y'all from? I need to know. Exactly, Crazy Bronx Bomb. You can tell who know how to read and who don't. But okay, let's keep breaking this down, though. Let's keep going.
the holla in Halloween. It's hard to spook me. You
The holla. Okay. Y'all gonna say I'm petty for this too, right? Let me take it back though.
but champ, but the proof righties walk in the park. You don't.
All right, now y'all listen to this bar that's about to come up. I'm gonna tell y'all which one. Holla and Halloween, right? Y'all listen. You know what I'm saying? I'm not moving the goalposts. I'm keeping it just how I keep it with anybody else. Hit the like, sub to the channel, and BTG Eternal Fame said, member for 6 months. Listen to him. Hold on. I'm about to get to it. This style ain't for me. He just pausing opponents' tracks at every line and thinking of a rebuttal. No hard hitting original lines and concepts. I promise we gonna get to that Lux to go. I promise. I promise we gonna get to that. I agree with you. We gonna get to that. I promise you. Put that. All right. Now listen to this. I see some of y'all already ahead of it.
Use me. Watch what you say to me, Loaded. You better proofread. I put the holla in Halloween. It's hard to spook me.
Okay. All right. Now he just told Lux he better proofread before that line. Now hold on. Let me see Ohio players because I'm with you today. Me and you we got it back and forth. We moving the goal post for Lux. All the other battle rappers, we got on them for taking time to respond. No, we didn't get on all of the battle rappers or whatever. And I don't mind a nigga saying it's taking you too long or this or whatever. That's fine. If y'all want to take points or give points for Holla for responding fast, I'm okay with that. That's cool. But he just said Lux need to proofread, and that nigga said I'll put the Holla in Halloween. Do y'all remember for Halloween off it when Lux battled Hollow the Don? Is there a holla in Halloween? That is my question to y'all. Is there a holla in Halloween? I'm asking. Is there a holla? Not a hollow. Is there a holla in Halloween? I want to know. He just told the line before that said, Lux, you better proofread. Is there a holla in Halloween? I want to know. And I know we say it like slang, Halloween, but is there a holla in Halloween? I want to know. I'm asking. We're going to get to that, Chris John Baptiste. Trust me. It's never rock. Never was it a time frame. They just making up shit. Flash, what's up? It's my guy Flash. It's another rapper right here who take pride in the shit that he's saying, man. Shout out my nigga Flash, man. Is there a fucking, you said yes with the accent. Okay. Is there a holla in Halloween? Is there a holla in Halloween? I'm just asking. There is a hollow, right? Halloween and Halloween is egregious.
Bruh.
I'm just asking a simple question. The line before it said Lux, he was doing a play on words. You know what I'm saying? Talking about him. And Lux, you better proofread. You better proofread. Even saying something like that to a lyricist, elite lyricist, in your next line, I put the holla in Halloween. Are y'all serious? No, you know what? I can't say that about y'all because I'm reading your answers right now. Shout out 10 toes down. Let me put that up. Say I'm dead by y'all. Answer me. Tay-Rock voice. Tanisha? This response let me know one thing. Hitman doesn't know how to play chess. Man, far from media. Oh, we gonna get to that too. I promise you. We gonna get to that too. When Halloween off it, he gonna always be a nigga in disguise. Man, you come on, Lux the Goat. I knew you knew that. Hold on, let me get you right. Let me try to get the highlighted W. Okay, I made it in time. I got you in the chat. Let me see what y'all saying. I'm trying to take my time. Say that's D Nanny. That's not petty. I'm asking. You know how we say it, we from the Midwest, we sound country out here. They call us country too in Michigan sometimes, some places. Eastside Dub, absolutely not. Rob Sims, no, but it's gonna be a hollow and holla. Is there AZ in Factz? Oh my God, I don't know what that means. Reach. Okay, Factz Nation, we're not petty. We're breaking. This is literally some of y'all moving the goalposts. So when we break down bars and do a breakdown, we're supposed to skip the shit that don't make sense. We didn't do it for Jay Mills. We didn't do it for nobody else. When I got to a line, I didn't understand what Lux said. What did I say to y'all? I say sometimes Lux be making me feel like he's saying some shit and just saying something, but I got to go back and make sure I listen, even in battles. I got the same energy for everybody. Y'all change depending on who it is. We breaking this shit down. And right now, some of this shit is pissing me off. All of the all-time direct disses hit hard because there was real static involved. In this case, it's manufactured. Simplicity can hide behind drama. That is a fact, Sean Rise. I like that analysis. And again, I don't think Holla got to be super intricate in his battles, diss songs or nothing. I don't think that at all. Some shit that he said in this diss. What did I say? I said he put belt the ass to Jay Mills last exchange. Belt the ass. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? But okay, let's get it though. Let me put that up, Sean Rise. Appreciate you too, man. Let's get it. Let me see. Okay, so we all agree there's no holla in Halloween. One in the chat, if we in agreement that there's no holla in Halloween. Right? I put the nail it down smack voice on one of the Wild 'N Out shows. Probably did, Miles. Definitely wasn't enough. Okay, and again, the production is fire. I don't think Hitman's diss is trash. Just like I don't think McDonald's is trash. I mean, it is trash from a certain standpoint. You know, I'll call it McDeath because it's so bad for you, but I'll never stop eating McDonald's. So it's the analogy is not even a diss that I'm making. It just, this is exactly what it is. That's all I'm saying, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Slow everything down. First of all, let me love, highlighted, W. Boom, boom, boom. Let me do that first. Let me do this second. Hold on, where my cursor at? Let me do this second.
You getting mad. I'm getting rich. You getting.
Hold on. Shout out to Dale Debonair. This was rushed. Given more time, the angles could have been structured better. Ex-corner boys versus corner office. One could argue Lux Mook should be executives by now, not battlers who still need others to fund their battles. Okay, now so let me say this. Dale Debonair. I like it. I like that. I agree. The only thing that I have to say about that though is this. So I have to say about this, and I want to give your dub, your comment, the proper attention. I see you too, Stash Champ. I already liked it. Do you like this one or Danny this better? Okay, hold on. I got you, Stash Champ. We go get to that. So this is the thing. I agree. This is why I said Hitman dropped Overly Loaded. You had the advantage with the video, the direct diss and all of that stuff over Lux's Leave 'Em Alone, just audio. Lux like, I don't know what we doing. Let me give you a love tap or not. The people got Overly Loaded over Leave 'Em Alone. Regardless if we feel the rap's better and all that other shit, he got a dub. He dropped another song. Lux did. Fire, elite level lyricism. The promo is at its peak. We all want to see the battle. Some of y'all was saying, I don't want to see no Lux versus Hitman. All the way back when they was going back and forth before Hitman and Mook got into it. So Hitman and Lux was never like on anybody's bingo card for real, even though we'll buy into it because both of their names and who they are, right? So now we got peak interest. We all bought into it. We all ready to buy our ticket now. So all of this stuff you saying should have been saved and structured with the time he had for the battle. The battle was sold for the battle. You're not going to last in a lyrical battle against Loaded Lux as Hitman Holla. That's just the facts. That's just what it is. You're not. All you're going to do is water it down and make people start comparing your raps to his, and then you're going to start complaining and crying and going to everybody, like you going at Mickey Factz, for saying your shit ain't hitting hard as his. That's it. So that's that part. I like the ex-corner boys versus corner office. Now the second part. One could argue Lux Mook should be executives by now, not battlers who still need others to fund their battles. Now I have a crazy rebuttal for this. So the last time that we saw Loaded Lux, one of his moves that he's making was him in Madison Square Garden as the Knicks were winning the championship. He was definitely in the office. I have not seen Hitman Holla in the office. And I'm only saying this because of your super chat. This ain't even me going at Hitman. I'm just saying the facts. We saw we seeing Coastal Rain and people questioning whether or not Hitman Holla owns Bags and Bodies. Obviously, he don't own enough of it to control the season 2 coming out or whatever like that. Also, we saw him promoting the spa that he said he owned. And when everybody looked it up, it was the Karishna lady that really owned it. And his name was nowhere to be found as a listed owner. Now, some people will be a silent partner. He's not silent when he's promoting it and he's saying he's the owner at that point. He's not silent. It doesn't even make any sense. You know what I'm saying? So what executive or office is he in? He's on the Wild 'N Out stage, getting paid good money to entertain. I'm not hating on that at all. Whatever. I actually applaud it and always celebrate it every chance I get. But what executive office is he in? We just saw Lux in Madison Square Garden on commercials in the office, literally, with executives. With executives. Also, him and Mook working with A$AP Rocky. So I don't get that. That's just the narratives that battle rappers paint. They all do it. I'm not saying it's wrong, but if I'm breaking it down, I'm a hell of an analysis. It ain't gonna get by me. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna get by me. So I don't know what executive or what office is Hitman talking about. I know Nick Cannon is in those offices and everybody else is on stage until him or anybody else decide that they can't be on stage. Go ask some of the people who used to be on Wild 'N Out. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, Ohio players. You got to tell me. It's a lot of shit he said he owned, and then we found out, oh, damn, he don't really. Now, whether or not he could be making money off of, I don't really care. I'm just responding to what y'all saying. You know what I'm saying? And I want to get a proper response to the dub that Dale Debonair sent or whatever. I appreciate you, man. Let me put that up actually one more time. Let me make sure. Yeah, so I'm not subscribed to the whole executive office shit. You know what I'm saying? I work with a lot of people in offices and shit like that myself. It don't make me no better or no worse than nobody else, but just saying it, I mean, it ain't gonna mean too much. You know what I'm saying? For me, just saying it. It's two battle rappers battle rapping, and they both have made major moves and do shit and get money. You know what I'm saying? From battle rap, they both make 6 figures, and battle rap, you know what I'm saying, is right there. I'm not buying it. You know what I'm saying? All right, so listen, say, do you like this one or Danny Diss better to Lux? Danny bar-wise, this production is way better. Danny definitely got to do better on this production. Overall, Hitman, which is why y'all know I'm shit damn near biased for Danny Myers. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, but I'm just saying y'all know I rock with Danny Myers heavy. Danny Myers bar-wise is going to be ahead of a lot of people, but some of his diss tracks, the production is not there. And Danny is a real guy, man. Like, he a real person. Like, he'll say that himself. You know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah, this production could have been better or whatever like that. So overall, I probably would go with Hitman's diss as something being presented to the fans. as a whole. It's just like Loaded Lux, Leave Him Alone is better than Overly Loaded rap-wise to me by far. But overall, what did I say? Overly Loaded got to get the nod. We talking about complete bodies of work. That's what we say with Jay Mills against everybody else. And that's what we doing right now, which is Lux said, oh, I know there was rules to this shit. That's what we doing. You know what I'm saying? So I'm always keep it 100, no matter if it's in Hitman favor or any Lux favor or whoever else. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm going to make sure I answer all y'all questions thoroughly and real. This is one of those things, again, man versus machine, where I'm going to stand up for the men. You know what I'm saying? David Campbell say great rebuttal. I see Hitman did a 40-minute hip hop is real, trying to cry because people said he lost the mook. Yeah, the whole he got to accept that he lost the mook. He be halfway saying it now and then be like, well, y'all said I lost the mook. He got to just accept that. He got to get that out of his system. You lost the mook. It's okay. It's murder mook. It's a lion. So that makes it even worse too. With Nick Cannon saying that shit, you can't belittle a person and then want the credit. Because if he would have beat if he would have beat Murder Mook, he would have been saying, I beat one of y'all goats. Ain't this the nigga y'all said this? And then, because he would have big Murder Mook up and said, look at the dragon that I slayed. But then when you lose, he ain't shit. Like, no, or before you about to battle him, he ain't shit. Remember when I told y'all that? If you it's like Bud Crawford. I'm trying to give y'all a thorough breakdown in a good stream, y'all. So that's why I'm talking about everything. I'm responding to everything y'all saying. It's like Terrence Bud Crawford when he was about to fight Canelo. What did I tell y'all? Some of y'all that was Bud Crawford fans. I'm a Terrence Bud Crawford fan myself. Don't downplay Canelo. Because when Bud Crawford beat Canelo, y'all ain't gonna be able to say it's such an amazing thing if y'all said Canelo ain't that anyway. That don't make sense. Hype up Canelo. Give him his credit. Say how great of a fighter in all of these hundreds of motherfucking amateur fights and professional fights he got. Hype him up and give him his just due. So when Bud beat him, it's an actual feat. It's something great that he did. It's the same thing John did with Cassidy. You knew you wasn't paying Cassidy what he was supposed to, and then you jump on camera downplaying, I'm just using that nigga for the traction right now or whatever. That's the dumbest shit in the world. That's not chess. Like Far From Media was saying. You know what I'm saying? You can't put this out behind Overloaded. He diluted the momentum. He started with someone should have stopped them facts. He proved Lux point. He's so. Man, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying we're going to get to that too, Stalin Island. I agree with you 100%. We're going to get to that. All right, let me put this up. Appreciate y'all for the donations and the super chats. Keep them coming. All right, so look. Hold on. I'm to the end. All right, let's keep going, y'all. I'm not skipping none of y'all comments on purpose, but if I just answer everybody's comment, man, then we really will be here all day, and we're going to be here all day and all night anyway.
You the paper champ, but I'm...
Hold on. All right.
Nobody's walking the park. You don't amuse me. Watch what you say to me, Loaded.
Oh, hold on. Can y'all even hear that? Yeah, y'all should be able to hear that. I ain't gonna lie, that part was fire.
That verb shit in your lecture. There you go again, bringing up losses that's on your record. Now back to Martin, using that quote wasn't really bright because it...
Now back to Martin, using that quote wasn't really bright. Come on, man. Okay, so Achilles says, hold on, Bada in here? David Campbell, I don't see Bada. What Bada at? What Bada at? We in here. Okay, there you go. Achilles say fans give Hitman too much of a hard time. We ain't expect them to win. Okay, this is why you part of the problem, Achilles. How long you been in hip hop? And I'm asking you because I feel like you said it before or whatever. Not just battle rap how it is now, just hip hop. How far do your hip hop roots go? This is like taboo to say some shit like this. We ain't expecting to win anyway. We don't put training wheels on battle rappers. We don't put training wheels on battle rappers, dog. We don't do that. We don't put training wheels on battle rappers and give out participation trophies. Fuck that. This battle rap. Hold on, the Marines are here. That's what it is. Hold on, y'all. The Marines are here, y'all. Hold on. The Marines are here. I see what's going on. We got the Marines in here, y'all. Y'all holler at the Marines. I need Shields in the chat for all the Marines. I need the facts list to show out, the factory to show out. Welcome in, body in the team. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. We got the Marines in here, man. Let's get it. 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 Yeah. How many of the Marines are familiar with Loaded Lux? How many of the Marines are familiar with Hitman Holla? That's what we talking about. We breaking down Hitman Holla's latest diss track against Loaded Lux. You know what I'm saying? We just reached the super chat goal. Appreciate y'all. I see the confetti in the chat. Somebody saying something on Twitter. Oh no, that was Avocado liking the tweet. Shout out Avo. Ruin your day. Hold on, y'all. Hold up. Shields up. Go front line. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's lit it. Say Loaded Lux, we the Marines. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get it. 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 All right, so say it's Loaded Lux, bruh. Tell him that, nigga. What you mean? Tell him that. I know who it is. He acting like he don't know who it is, bruh. The fuck y'all always talking about bro and bruh. I know who he is, Achilles. Tell that nigga to act like he know who it is. Well, if we going off hip hop rules, Lux lost both diss tracks and Hitman is up 2-0 versus Lux. Okay, hey, run with that. I hope you didn't bet nobody and think they're going to pay you based off that D2 premiere. Hit the like button. Oh, yeah, please, y'all. Marines, do me a favor, Marines. I need y'all to do me a favor while y'all here. First, close out the chat. Hit the like button for me. I appreciate y'all coming in. Shout out to Bada. Shout out to the Marines. Listen, this is what I need y'all to do for me, right? I need y'all to do this. Hold on, I got y'all. Marines, this for y'all. Because the fact that y'all already did it. I appreciate y'all. I need y'all to go over to BTG Gaming 6 and go subscribe. We are 36 subscribers away from 1,000 and ad revenue kicking in. Go and subscribe right now for me. And as soon as we get to 1,000, I already pre-ordered Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. And I'm going to do a 24-hour stream until I beat that motherfucker, man. Or until I fall out. Anyone, whichever one come first. Either I'm going to fall asleep or I'm going to fall out on stream. So make sure y'all go subscribe, run that up to 1,000 real quick. Matter of fact, if y'all run that up to 1,000, I got a couple cash apps for the Marines. Y'all get it to 1,000 right now. I'm going to be paying attention. I'm about to pull up the YouTube studio right now. Boom. And see if y'all subbing. Y'all get to 1,000 right now. I got some cash apps for y'all. Let's get it. Please, nobody in the factory. You ain't gonna cash apps for this. Shut up. Let me do what I'm doing. Hitman 2-0, Prince Jules. Shout out Prince Jules. I want to point out that Prince Jules is from St. Louis. Shout out Prince Jules. Prince Jules, hold on. Let me see. Let me make sure before I say that, Prince Jules. Let me see. Okay, no, okay, that's a different emoji. I thought it was another emoji. I was about to make a fool out of myself. You know what I'm saying? I was about to make a fool out of myself. All right, Prince Jules. Shout out to Prince Jules. Let me put that up. All right. Okay, bet. So listen, let me see. Okay, I see some of y'all subbing. Marines, I'm watching. Y'all go to BTG Gaming 6. Go sub. The link is in the chat. Nisi, Just Me, Tanisha, all of them putting the link in the chat. All right, let's get it. Let's break these bars down some more or whatever. Let me get this off the screen, man. You got these people fooled, a lot of gibberish in your flow, say a bunch of nothing, say something at the end and people think it's gold. He said this about Mook. This is why you can't get better as a lyricist, Hitman. You are in denial of what's hot and what's not because the people around you don't tell you when something is fucking whack. All of us who didn't ever wrote raps, then wrote some hot shit and some whack shit. All of us. Jay-Z has written some whack shit. Nas has written some whack shit out of all the fire they wrote. This is why you won't get better. Everybody is doing bar for bar. All right, CC, appreciate you, CC. Everybody who doing bar for bar breakdowns, the reactors, not just the bloggers and the people in battle rap, the major reactors outside of battle rap run to react to Lux diss, not even knowing you dropped the diss, to do a bar breakdown because they know it's going to be fire content because of all the jewels and Easter eggs that's in Loaded Lux rhymes. So the fact that you could get on camera saying that Loaded Lux say a bunch of gibberish means that you don't understand, which is why you can't write on that level or don't understand what the assignment is, man. Why would you say that? And you hearing the people saying this is crazy. You think all of us are just stupid? I see the subs, y'all. I see the subs. We need 28 more. 28 more subs, Marines. BTG Gaming. Let me put this on the screen again. The link is in the chat. Hold on. I see y'all subbing. I see y'all subbing. I see y'all subbing. BTG Gaming, the number 6. It'll pop right up. Go ahead and sub. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and sub. Get right. I got y'all. I got a reward for some of the Marines. Y'all go over there and sub right now. And again, if y'all we reach the goal, I will start Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. And we go on 24-hour stream or more. Either I'm gonna pass out, sleep, or I'm just gonna pass out. All right, we got Jail Block say 2-week Hitman is crazy.
Bruh.
That shit is crazy. You said the irony. The irony of what, Stalin Island? I missed it. James, I see you. Say I just appreciate you. Appreciate you. I see y'all. I see y'all subbing. We are 26 away. I see y'all. Y'all going crazy. I see y'all subbed on Twitch too. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Y'all subbed on Twitch. Make sure y'all sub on YouTube. We are 26 subs away. Appreciate that, Stalin Island. Hold on. Let me see. We got short fuse. Hitman low key projecting and don't even know it for real. I swear. I promise. I feel the same way. All right, hold on. Let me put this shit up. Now, Marines, I'm going to tell y'all this right now. Marines, if y'all got money in y'all pocket, it do be a little scheming and scamming going on in battle rap. So just put that up. So when y'all see me get the super chats, I got to put them in the register real quick. Can't let y'all, hey, it ain't about y'all. Got to put the money in the register. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that, James. Hold on. Let me put this on the screen. So y'all know over there on the gaming channel was real. We overnight streams 3-4 days back to back to back. We just beat Ghost of Yodi too. Facts been on the grind lately. We see you too, Facts. Appreciate that, James. We just beat Ghost of Yodi, y'all. Got the email, everything. Y'all know what we doing. We don't play no games on easy. Okay, let's get it, y'all. Let's get it.
They really tag teaming and shit. I'm still appalled. Talking I am legend shit. Gonna force me to kill your dog. And you AI step.
All right, talk that I am legend shit. Gonna force me to kill your dog. Again, lines we didn't heard. So many I am legend kill your dog bars. It's ridiculous. Again, now what Achilles was saying and a couple other people, we don't expect much out of him lyrically or whatever. We expect it. And that's why he should have just waited and tried to set the battle up. You're forcing us to do bar for bar breakdowns. Lux raised the bar. So once Lux raps and gives us a full song and video and we listening to them bars, because we don't care what Lux is wearing, what car is outside on this video or nothing, we're listening to every word. So once you raise the bar up like that, you know every song, and Jay Black said this, shout out to Jay Black. Not just Hitman, everybody that drop a diss now, the bar has been raised. Y'all might want to wait till that Lux shit died on. You know what I'm saying? You can't get away with I am legend, kill your dog bars. 14 days, that was 2 week bars. You can't do that. Exactly, James, you're right. More of a full show than lyrics. Set the battle up. See, I'm hating a little bit. Okay, all right. So it's not true what I'm saying. The fact that you got to say a little bit means you're in denial a little bit. Not that I'm hating, I'm telling the truth. Do my analysis not be on point? Or no? Hitman is not having fun in his shows. Credit to Sean Rise. I fully and wholeheartedly agree with that take. Hey, listen, I feel like he was, and now it's about to take a turn for the worse. You did the job. Listen, I appreciate that. Who just said that? Jugga, appreciate that. We need 20 subs for BTG Game, and I'm still, y'all in the factory, y'all in, from Bada, the Marines, make sure y'all keep subbing. I got something for y'all. We hit that 1,000, man. We need 20 more subs to hit that 1,000. Shout out to the Marines, man. Shout out to the factory. All right, so listen, I think he's still having fun, but it's going left. Now you into it with Mickey Factz, who you literally just did a track with Mickey Factz against Verb, jumping Verb. You know what I'm saying? All this 4v, 1v4 and all of this shit. You started it. I said that before Mook said that. You know what I'm saying? So don't think I'm just going off of what Mook said. No, I said that. You started it. So this victim mentality, no, I like him in kill mode, which Hitman Holla been in kill mode. He been in kill mode. Attacking, reacting. He battling multiple niggas on wax. All of that's fire and dope. But Lux entered the chat. Okay. All right, Drake's does messed up. I do this with everything. How many, my streams be 4-5 hours long and more, y'all. It's just who it is now that make y'all feel away, y'all. So the fact that I said that Hitman Holla put belt ass to Jay Mills, I wasn't hating it. I just didn't feel like hating on him that day, huh? Y'all better stop it. Y'all better stop it. Y'all got to live with that. You said I Am Legend bar was crazy? Okay, you just outdated. My bad, Rock. I got you. I got you. I'm not even saying that as a diss. You just outdated. Maybe you ain't heard that before. I got you. All right, so let me see what else. 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 You said that I Am Legend bar was crazy. Do you like defeat bars? I'm asking for real. Hitman is Ryan Garcia with a Floyd complex household name, but the pen don't match respectfully. I understand that. We can use a lot of people other than Ryan Garcia too. I understand. I think that's a great analogy. You know, I'm a boxing fanatic. Damn near aficionado. I won't give myself that title, but you know what I'm saying? Shout out Styling Island. I just gave you a highlighted W. Let me put that up. Mark G, the damn show. Hold on. Facts. Say what they want to hear, or they off the top ropes. Exactly. Say what they want to hear, if they're off the top ropes. Shout out Styling Island, man, and everybody else on the facts list. Prince Jules say, where's Cal? True on this bumper. Now look, y'all know I'm from the way. I'm from the city. Prince Jules, St. Louis say, where's Cal? Trufo on his bumper? He is. And we reacted to Trufo shit, and I gave Trufo shit a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Cal gotta come outside. I don't gotta be biased in this shit, y'all. I don't. And when y'all do that, when y'all say that shit like that, y'all enable these niggas. They get entitled. They start whining and crying. Y'all hurt y'all favorite artists when y'all say shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Hardcore Flavor, what's up? Hitman getting outclassed in these diss tracks is going to kill the momentum of a battle. That's what I'm saying, front row at the fight. The battle was sold. Hitman did his job with Overly Loaded. With Letter to the Coach and Overly Loaded, your job is done. Thank you. We appreciate you. Fire. You're going past your mark. You're going past your mark. Peace. Can battle rap be compared to boxing though? I mean, not like parallel, like everything matches up, but damn near anything could be compared to anything. Like it's like even with rounds, like, so you asked that question, Hardcore Flavor. I want to ask you, why does each round back in the day with Smack them had the ring card girls like boxing, like it has similarities. I think that's obvious. You know what I'm saying? Just like it got similarities to sports. You know what I'm saying? So yes, it can be compared to boxing. I think that's obvious. You know what I'm saying? Definitely, dog, it ain't no Holla and Holla, you know what I'm saying? Facts, Lamont, we talked about that earlier. Okay, let's keep going, y'all. Let's keep going. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he definitely cooked, man. That nigga 10 out of 10. All right, let's get it. Hold on, Jugga says, yo, Facts, what you think about that channel, GOAT Status, and they content recently? I don't know. You got to tell me what it is, and that's gonna be for the I Know What I Know channel. You're gonna love that channel because it's what you've been telling me to do for like 2 years now.
Leftovers, you disregarding how you AI step trash.
Hold on. Let me go back. See, y'all make me, I could have been got through the recap and the breakdown and y'all could have said, well, Facts, I disagree. Y'all telling me about my opinion instead of rebuttaling with y'all facts. Because y'all don't got any, because y'all know I'm not lying.
They really tag teaming and shit. I'm still appalled talking I
hate hearing the tag team and shit. Mook did not rap. And you've been speaking on Mook from the beginning. From the jump. You still been talking about Mook in tweets before Letter to the Culture. You won't let this Murder Mook shit go. And then when he cameo in another Harlem Legends video, they jumping you. You got on Mickey Factz track to jump A-Verb. You got on a track with Nick Cannon to jump Eminem. You are not a victim. You started it, Hitman. You popped it off. And I love that type of energy. Pop it off, but don't play victim when you get punched in your mouth. Stop. The setup was terrible and trash, but the whole point, it's like he literally, who said he was projecting? One of y'all just said that. Did he projecting? One of y'all just said that. We need 19 more subs too for BTG Gaming 6, y'all on YouTube. So the setup was trash, but he just did what he say Lux do. Say a bunch of nothing and then try to say something at the end and make it hit. His setups are terrible, so he definitely projected. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Just Me Too. I see you said 19 more subs too. All right, say that bruised his ego. Hold on, let me catch some of y'all comments, man. This is extra tonight. Hitman this the channel, so Facts in it. Oh my God. Y'all so gay. That's so gay. Y'all know I don't do that. Y'all know I don't do that. You know, since he did that, I've given him props since then. I don't do that. I don't do that. That's so gay for y'all to do, because why are y'all, if y'all saying that knowing it's not the truth, are y'all in love with these niggas? That's so gay. You know what I'm saying? That's so gay. Y'all stop it.
Left the Paul talking I am legend shit gon' force me to kill your dog.
See, I said that days ago. Facts, Crazy Bronx Bomber. What's wrong with y'all? This is who, man. I told y'all what it is. I'm consistent, but depending on who you plug in or take out, a lot of y'all change. But let's go.
And you AI step mook leftovers, you disregard.
All right, you AI mook step leftovers, you disregard. So he said, that's like when somebody rebuttaling in a battle and you said, I hate when people do that. I hate when King do it. I hate when Eunice do it. I hate when A-Ward do it. And A-Ward, one of the best rebuttalers. King rebuttal fire, Eunice rebuttal fire. But I hate the laziness of, what's the name, do it? 3 of them things. Chef Trez do it. I hate that. Even though they great at rebuttaling, the reward is worth it. And we kind of give them a pass because it's on the spot and they got a freestyle to set up. That's why when you got a fire setup and a punch with a rebuttal, you get even more credit. But I give them a pass on stage rebuttaling in the moment. You're writing this. You can't just say, yeah, AI stepped over, left over. Just say it to get to what you're saying. Do that make sense, y'all, or is that hate? Okay, so what am I saying? What did I say that was terrible and trash? What did I say that was terrible and trash? Lines, right? Also said it was some shit that was fire. What did I say about the track in its totality? That it's not trash. Okay, so hold on, watch this real quick, y'all, because I see Hardcore Flavor, a couple people comment. Let me get this shit under control. Facts, the diss is fire, and if Lux don't respond in 2 days, Hitman one. Okay, that's fine. That's how you feel. I don't give a fuck. I feel how I feel. You feel how you feel. Did I not say that this is fire to me? I think it's a good diss. I think it's a good diss. Is it on the level of Lux? Fuck no. Is it terrible penmanship in here? Absolutely. Yes. And I'm showing in the breakdown where it's at. When I got to some shit I didn't understand, Lux said, hey, y'all tell me what this mean. Some of y'all still ain't answered, is there a holla in Halloween? Like, come on, man. Come on, dog. Come on, man. Come on. Now I want a response to this. I got you on the screen. I want a response to what I said. Didn't I say that? I said that this is not trash. So when I point out certain lines that's trash, 14 days, 2 weeks, go look at the comments. Go look at the comments and see who all talking about 14 days, 2 weeks. Go look at them. Hold on, Smooth say the snap meter is going off. Hold on. We got to go to Smooth snap meter. Okay. Let me regroup. Let me recalibrate. Answer the question, Drake. What did I say to Drake? Did I say that this was trash? Or are you emotional because I point out trash lines and say those trash? Answer the question. I put you on the screen. All right, Hardcore Flavor say, did both of them use the Where I'm From beat from Jay-Z or am I bugging? No, I talked about that earlier. They said some of people feel like I'm hating for pointing that out. Where I'm From beat is definitely the percussion and Lux shit, which I pointed out when we recapped Lux shit. And then he remixed, which I told them to let me save that for later, Hardcore Flavor. We're going to talk about, Hitman Holla remix, and he mentioned John, which we're going to get to that part. We're going to get to that part because I want to break down the bars first or whatever. Yes, he used the same beat also. You know what I'm saying? He used the same beat also. Let me see. Hold on. Hitman diss records are nothing but 3 minutes of rebuttals. Facts. And that's what I'm saying. We're going to get to that. I'm still waiting on the answer from you. I'm waiting on the answer from you. Let me see. This you. But one says Holla. Okay, that you skipped the question I asked you before that, and based on your lie on me that I put on screen to say this about Halloween. Let me see. Did you answer here? You said his setups are trash in general. They are. Okay. Do you disagree? Why are you telling me what I said when I'm telling you why and showing you? And I've been doing this for years, showing. If I think something is fire, why? Or if I think something is trash, why? What up, Del Marva? Do you think his setups are trash in general or fire in general? I'm asking you that. Let's keep going, though, y'all. Let's keep going.
You AI step trash when walking through Mook apartment.
I think that was funny as hell. The whole AI step trash. I thought that was kind of clever. You know what I'm saying? Another rebuttal, but I thought that was clever and that was funny.
Wait, boss, I lead in that department. You scared the battle pen, so how's you still sharp?
Okay, so he said that. Corporate Max says, This was like a version of his Spaces on song format. Damn, you see y'all stealing some of my shit afterwards or whatever. I feel you, Corporate Mac. Hitman needs to make up with Verb. I think it's too late for that. Certain things were said, it's gonna look goofy if he do that now. Said Verb and Hitman could get on the same page again, that would be tough. I see some of y'all saying that. Participation trophies, exactly, J-Rock. Some of y'all saying that. My personal opinion, I'm always for making peace for sure. But if, he started trying to, Verb with me, you already admitted that you was around me. You was around me when I didn't like you. I mean, I was around you and I didn't like you, even with the Gwitty shit. It's too much of a pattern of that. So I don't want to see him around somebody he say, you know what I'm saying, he don't fuck with for real. I don't want to see it. We are 18 subs away. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I totally agree. Okay, so that's fine. So tell me what's good about the setups, because I said what I don't like about the setups. And every time I've showed bars, even in this, why I don't. So you tell me some good setups that prove your point for his punches, and I'm gonna be looking for it. You know what I'm saying? Moral of the story is 1-1. No Prince Juice, because that's you skipping the bar for bar breakdown. We ain't skip that for everybody else and just go to the moral of the story. No moral victories and no participation trophies. None. Hold on. Michelle April says, makes perfect sense. What up, man? Y'all say what's up. Every lady that come in the chat, y'all better speak to. I might have to get some of y'all out of here just randomly. Y'all ain't speaking to the women. Is that Michaela or Michelle? I can't tell which one it is. April. Shout out to the ladies in the chat. Y'all make sure y'all show some respect. Y'all know the ladies get to feel comfortable over here. The ladies with class, though. Now, y'all can talk y'all shit, ladies, but you know what I'm saying? Be the ladies with class over here. You hear me? All right, let me catch up with some of y'all comments and then we'll keep going on. Lord Blanco, what's up? I see Lord Blanco in the building. Verb, Mook, and Lux all have respect. Facts. We're going to get to that too, the respect. Hitman Holla spending too much time trying to rebuttal everything said to him instead of going with his strength, remixing, showboating, and black excellence. The creativity is being watered down, man versus the mirror. Exactly. I agree with you. Hitman has weak setups. Lux's bars are interwoven. Yeah, I'm still waiting on Drake's dad's mustache to tell me what good setups he here. What up, Lord Blanco? Mark G say we love the ladies. That's a fact. That's a fact. All right, 18 more subs on BTG Gaming. All right, J Rob said, ladies, what's the word? I like that. I like how that was smooth. How you said with the emojis. Ladies, what's the word? In your New York accent, no doubt. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go, y'all. Let's keep going.
Some red rags in your videos, they bluffing. He just said he'll knock him out and he ain't say nothing.
Okay. Some red rags in your videos. He bluffing. Now, is he talking about dog that had the red rags in the video and he just said he'd knock him out and he did nothing? Explain that to me. I can't say whether that's fire or not because I don't get it. Obviously, talking about the red rags in the video. I saw, old boy, Lux homeboy, I don't know what his name is. He had the red rag under the hat, kind of like how Twerk be wearing it. So he's saying, is that what he talking about? And what do he mean by he just said he'd knock him out and he ain't do nothing? And I agree with that comment though from Keen Norris. I'm telling y'all, it's a difference, man. It's a difference, dog. It's a difference, man. Only one person had one on. Yeah, that's what I thought too, General Scooby, but I'm giving the benefit of the doubt that I could be wrong. He thinks Blood's only in St. Louis, I guess. Lava is a official Blood. Who was it? That's who that was, Grinchy World. He was talking about that guy being at the battle and leeching, saying he was going to knock him out. Who? Okay, explain that to me. So the guy that was at a battle, like the Mook battle or something, these ladies are individuals, put a name on fellas. Don't be scared. What? I don't know what you talking about. Not the nitpick, but if Lux's homie got chumped, then how was that a diss for Lux? I mean, I can see that. To me, that's still a diss. That nigga in the video talking about it's over. You know what I'm saying? No, we need 18. I just announced it, David Campbell. We have 18 more. Yeah, I think that's still a diss. You know what I'm saying? I still think that's a diss. Let me see. Said all my alpha males. Was that the boy Geechee said had his red flag on the left side? Could be. Okay, he's talking about Geechee. Okay, so y'all saying, I remember when hold on. When Geechee was like, we'll fuck y'all up or something, or whatever Geechee said, he was talking crazy. They was in Cali and shit. Yeah, I don't look at that as nothing, man. Niggas say anything at battles. Niggas always say that. We done heard a lot of niggas say, I'll knock you out. We saw Sue Surf say if K-Shine touched Tay-Rock, he gonna knock him out, and K-Shine touched Tay-Rock. Nobody got knocked out. Like, so I don't really care nothing about that, but I do. Yeah, that's a diss though. If you want to diss the nigga that's all in Lux video and shit, I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. I'm hating saying that too though, y'all. Right, okay. Whack 100 had Hitman stuttering like easy. All right, come on, let's get to, because I don't want to come off like I'm you know what I'm saying, trying to nitpick. Gossip Girl versus Barbershop, facts. All right, let's go, y'all, let's go.
Huffing, puffing, got him nervous. Don't panic, I don't think I'm photogenic. I'm just always with a cannon.
All right, so now, hold on.
Got him nervous, don't panic, I don't think I'm photogenic. I'm just always with a cannon.
All right, I'm not mad at that. I'm just always with a cannon, photogenic, flipping the bar. Again, it's too many rebuttals. There's too many rebuttals when a nigga like Lux didn't drop what he dropped. Like, it's too many rebuttals. You writing, man. Like, right. Or rebuttal that, I don't know, like rebuttal that shit in the battle. That shit had hit in the battle, I feel like. And then had Nick Cannon come out in a battle. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. It's too many butters, but I don't mind that though. You know what I'm saying? Don't mind that. Let me see. It's Michelle with one L. Okay, bet. I got you. Shout out Michelle, y'all. Make sure y'all say what's up to Michelle. All right. And then April 420. Okay, I get it, Michelle. Let's see. Far From Media says, a representative that still doesn't make sense. He said he, not Geechee. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, all right, say nitpick facts, bigger to trigger these fanboys. I do like triggering the fanboys, though, Eternal Fame, I do. But I'm being fair, man. I'm being fair. And then again, at the end of the day, y'all, no matter who you got winning or losing, no matter who you feel is fire, who whack or none of that, this is what y'all got to understand. All of this is good. Hitman Holla started some good energy with Letter to the Culture 2. He going against multiple battlers. He's outside. He's doing multiple videos and songs. There's good production, good quality. It got all of us with something to talk about, break down, debate about. That is all great things for the culture. Constructive criticism in the battle rap genre, or just criticism, period, is okay. That is okay. Sports analysts tell people they need to work on their jump shot. They moving the ball around, the ball handling skills, clock management all the time. You're a public figure. You can't brag about being this public popular figure and then cry about people having criticism along with praise. That's what it is. And when y'all enable people like that and y'all reiterate that and echo that sentiment, y'all hurt y'all favorite battlers, and y'all hurt the genre as a whole. Ain't no fucking crying in battle rap. No crying in battle rap. You know what I'm saying? Verb shit lecture because Lux always rapping like some teacher. You don't have to explain it. I want to know if the setup is good. The setup you're naming is terrible. Then he said that wasn't bright, smart, then went to AI, artificial intelligence. The whole setup is valid. We're not saying that I understood what he meant. So you don't understand what a setup is, right? So is that what it is? Because somebody else said something, the 2-week bar was fired because it's true. Clearly, okay, you don't get what the majority of people are saying. Because it's all in the comments about the 2 week. You started that shit off with that. That was terrible. But you don't know what a setup is, I see. You literally named a weak-ass setup to make your point. Then the fact that it was a rebuttal, a setup is not even needed. Okay, all right, so let me read your comment, though. You just going off what someone said about you and he flipped it with his own AI bar, Allen Iverson. Okay, all right, okay. All right, exactly. Battle rap is an opinionated sport. That's it, y'all. That's it. Some people will critique Tom Brady after a game when he was playing and he's the GOAT. You don't see Tom Brady crying about it. He go out there and he flashes 7 rings, man. And he show and prove. Keep rapping, Hitman. You still part of the energy. The fact you're being talked about is fire in itself. You win there. But the fact he keeps saying he don't need to listen to nobody, he Hitman, y'all think that's a good trait for a male? For a grown male to say, I don't need to listen to nobody, I'm me, in your 30s. These niggas about to be 40. Y'all think that's a good trait to have as grown men? Y'all think that's okay? Y'all wouldn't give different counsel than that? You'll never grow not listening to nobody. You know what I'm saying? After this, if Lux still agrees to battle him, Hitman should be obligated to battle Swamp and Jazz. I don't think so. I don't subscribe to that. I know some of y'all do. If it's a diss track, you got to battle. I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? I don't just make up the rules as I go and try to make people, stick to that. It might not make sense for him to battle Jazz or Swamp. And I'll be okay with that. Now, if after this, because people were saying it didn't make sense for him and Lux, he made it make sense. If he makes it make sense for Swamp and Jazz, then yeah. You know what I'm saying? So I don't feel he obligated to do that. But every time he gets criticized, he cries. That's what he does. Yeah, and that's whack. And I'm not gonna be afraid to say it because some of y'all are. This nigga Factz said the setup in your name is terrible. No. I'm not talking about, I was not talking about Drake's dad's mustache name. I did not say that at all. That's not what I was saying at all. I'm talking about the setup that he used. The setup is what leads to the punch. It could be 1 line or 3, like how Charlie Clips raps Facts, Kirk. Some people, we just see things different. He's doing it too much. It's lazy writing. These dudes are great at what they do. It's easy for them to rebuttal. Right. You don't write a bunch of rebuttals. Rebuttals are clever. Like, oh, that was a fire rebuttal right there. We're writing at this point. Like, come on. And you against Lux, who just dropped a bomb full of intricate, high-level penmanship. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Is how you get to the punch. I know what a setup is. Right. So why would you start explaining what things mean? Nigga, we know AI is Allen Iverson and artificial intelligence. We don't need no explanation for that. Tell me how the setup is fire. If he dies, he dies. Petty Pendergrass. That's a fact. All right, let me put this up. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. I'm just trying to give y'all the debate and stuff in the chat or whatever, man, for the content or whatever like that. Let's keep going, though. Let's keep going.
I'm the biggest top dog to keep you in check. How I know? Because you keep begging me to send you a check.
Okay. Oh, my God. Drake's dad's mustache. Drake's dad's mustache to the front of the motherfucking congregation. Drake's dad's mustache. You telling me, hold on.
Don't panic.
I want everybody. First, let me get the super chat so I ain't even got to stop. I'm surprised Jazz didn't come back with a second, better track. She got people saying she trashed on Wax. Thought she had more pride. Me too, because that was terrible. I expected so much more from Jazz, and then Hitman completely washed her. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I'm going to be biased, I'm going to be biased to a female. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? But I'm going to keep it 100. It's what it is. Shout out Jazz. She from Brooklyn. She done killed a lot of tracks, but shit was horrible. I wish she would have came back too, or whatever. Shout out Lux to go. No, y'all, you about to tell me right now, was this setup fire? Hold on. Let me put this up. Hold on, y'all. I got y'all. Listen to this setup.
I don't think I'm photogenic. I'm just always with a cannon. I'm the biggest top dog to keep you in check.
I'm the biggest top dog to keep you in check. I'm gonna list I'm the biggest top dog to keep you in check.
Photogenic. I'm just always with a cannon. I'm the biggest top dog to keep you in check. How I know? Because you keep begging.
How I know? Ask yourself questions all the time. How I know?
Me to send you a check.
You keep asking me to send you a check. You cannot tell me that setup is fire. I'm the biggest top dog to keep you in check. How I know? Dog, it's so lazy, right? This after look takes some more time. Maybe you need to take 2 weeks. That's fire. That setup is fire. I'm the biggest top dog to keep. What? Okay.
I'm a line on basic.
Okay, so listen, I want to ask this, right? I want to ask this about this.
Think I'm photogenic. I'm just always with a cannon. I'm the biggest top dog to keep you in check. How I know? Because you keep begging me to send you a check.
How I know? Because I'm the biggest top dog to keep you in check. How I know? Because you keep telling me to send you a check. I'm the biggest top dog to keep you in check. How I know? Because you keep asking me to send you a check. Check. After Loaded Lux drops some shit on you. Are y'all serious? Are y'all serious? Are we breaking down bars? Is the bar that low? And I'm the biggest top dog to keep you in check. How I know? So the reason he the biggest top dog to keep Lux in check is because Lux keeps saying, send the contract. So all the stuff Hitman Holla brag about where URL booked him and every other league that booked him, ARP Max Out booked him, he wasn't a boss. He wasn't who he was because ARP was giving him a check or Beasley URL was giving him a check or like, really? Say, yeah, that shit mean no. Okay, Drake's dad must, at least you, okay, we on the, at least, all right, okay. Say painting with crayons. And listen, y'all make this shit be, because I could just keep moving on and say what I feel. Y'all can say what y'all feeling, but come on, y'all, don't challenge me to show y'all the logic, dog. You know what I'm saying? Painting with crayons is crazy. See, I ain't gonna disrespect him, because that's, well, I mean, saying the line is trash is pretty much painting. I am saying shit like that. You know what I'm saying sometimes. It's like he rapping to himself, asking if he should say this. Like, come on, man. Y'all can, it's giving Silk the Shocker bars. Okay, I'm done.
Bruh.
Come on, y'all, man. I said listen, I'm giving Hitman Holla all the credit he deserves, but the criticism he deserves is right there with it too. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Say Barney bars. See, I'm not the only one, y'all. Go look at the comments, man. He rhymed the word with the same word, check. Like, come on, that's what I'm saying. Like, you battling Loaded Lux. Hold on, just me. I think I saw you say I'm going to hell too. Hold on. Say Factz going to hell. Hey, Factz, you was wrong for saying it. Shit, he was wrong for writing it. He's battling Loaded Lux. Did y'all see what Lux just dropped? Do we need to listen to Lux shit after this again? Did y'all hear that shit? Michelle say so unattractive. What's that, Michelle? Hold on. Silk the Shocker bars is crazy. All right, y'all, let's keep going. Say definitely not Silk, but not far from it. Yeah, again, that's like, I believe he put belt the ass to Jay Mills on their last exchange. I'm expecting Jay Mills to, come back and drop a bomb, but I don't have no problem giving the nigga they props, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Said I'm a line on basic cable, man, you a mess. Stay Comcast on any spectrum, I'm too direct. Nigga.
Okay, scheme. Got to give him credit for the scheme, but again, the setup.
You in check, how I know, because you keep begging me to send you a check. Said I'm a line on basic cable, man.
Okay, said I'm a line on basic cable. This is literally Chef Trez, A-War, Eunice, King. They do this on the spot. They do this on the spot where they have to freestyle. He's writing this, man. This is written. Said I'm a line on basic cable. You said we're gonna give grace to Chef Trez, A-War, Eunice, King. We're gonna get them grace because they're in the moment freestyling. Are y'all serious? Listen.
Okay, so that's what he wrote right there. How you feeling about that?
That's oh shit! That is Nick Cannon.
Sconey.
Yo, because when you put that right there, that let me know that's his words. Like you wanted everybody to know he came up with that. So now, Nick, you here now, baby. You letting it be known how you feel. You know,
Kirk.
Where you could have, just stayed, did the big dog, neutral,
Thanks, man, Brad.
Chose up, nigga.
Appreciate you, Sconey, for the membership.
Oh, that's what did it, huh? That's what you think that's what did it?
Potentially.
Yeah,
I mean, let's get to it. Let's get straight to it. First and foremost, welcome everybody to this quick workshop. Mickey Factz, Loaded Lux. We're gonna go through some of these bars, see what's going on, see if everybody's good. We will be answering super chats, So all you got to do is send those in, and we'll get straight to it once we're done having this conversation. So the first thing I want to talk to you about is like, you know, who produced this?
Chameleon. Hit my man up. Mixed by Chameleon. And the ad, you can add. They say add mixed
Man,
by
we about to get a bar for bar breakdown and see if it was gibberish. We know it wasn't, but it's see if it was gibberish. Lux was talking about.
Did a lot of work with Beyonce and
man, Nick can't rap with no goddamn body in battle rap.
He got a innumerable catalog, man. He didn't do some things though.
Right. So I kind of want to pivot just a little bit. I want to get to it, but I want to ask you something that Mook said. Mook said something yesterday that got the entire community in a little bit of a frenzy. He said you got another one and it's worse than this one right here. That's what he said.
His mustache. I'm so fake, dog.
It's live already, so he said it.
Damn, what? Yo, Mick, what's up? Why did you go right there?
You so fake, Tricks. This
people they wondering.
Yeah, you supposed to keep wondering, man. Like you know,
I didn't say it. I don't know. I didn't even hear it. Niggas is hitting me like
Black, of course, style and
does he have another one?
Listen, I want to welcome you all to the show.
There you go.
I want to welcome you all to the show. I didn't write this script. I'm gonna play my part, man. God willing.
Okay.
Play my part,
Chins, what up, Chins?
Okay, cool. So we'll get to that at the end. Let's save it for the end. Save it for the end, right? So let's get straight to it, right?
I like this shit. I like this energy in battle rap.
When we hear this record, a lot of us is like, man, this is Lux on Hot 97, right? So don't confuse Fast Food with Mills cooked off the whole home stove. Now, was this also a double for J Mills?
No. And a lot of people, I seen a lot of people in the break. I wanted to clarify that. That's definitely not a shot, or that's not Mills.
Not even a reference.
Yeah, I don't even know why people thought that. I didn't think J Mills at all. Probably because Mills just been in the headlines.
Good eating. It's just good eating.
Just good eating, man.
Like,
you know home cooking.
Yeah.
That's all.
That's not that.
Okay. Now, one of the bars that hit me
Facts, Mark G.
Crazy the moment it was done.
Okay, Chin.
All my children washing with old soaps.
Yeah.
When I heard that, I said, God damn.
Hitman about to go crazy on Mickey Factz. You hear me?
Yeah.
Front row.
You know, what was you thinking when you put that together?
But look though,
Ronnie, what up, Ronnie?
This is why I wanted to do this. Because the way I be, listen, I always give up.
Damn, Lux, I'm hungry now, man. Damn.
The way this shit go, it be other little shit that pop out the experience.
He broke it down, man, bro. Live.
So
right.
I know he gonna go.
All my children wash you with old soap, but you gotta. So when I set it up though,
right,
I give you it's Lux. It's Lux,
right,
and these are all my children,
right.
So the brand, if you know about Lux, you know it's also a soap. So you can Google it, people. You know,
so Lux also
like an old soap brand.
Damn, Lux an old soap.
So when I hit you with this Lux,
this nigga Hitman talking
and these are all my children wash you with old soaps.
That's different. That's
right.
Different.
So that's what the end for. So you can, you know what I'm saying?
QG.
Like
I'm a fast forward real quick because you know niggas was trying to cook me on my YouTube channel about the Benson bar. Like I watched Benson when I was a young kid.
Facts.
Benson was not a soap opera show.
Mm-hmm.
That was a comedy. That was a comedy show. You know what I'm saying? Benson was a butler for an old white man. It was a comedy show. It was not a soap. So I'm sorry to inform you, I was not wrong. All right? I just want to clear that up.
They thought the Benson went with the soap line.
Right. That's what they thought.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they don't understand. I don't know how people to know.
Grown folks cut it out from sharp steel to slow poke, right? So grown folks are slow pokes as well, right?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, when we go old soaps, grown folk, you know, all of that, that's intertwined. Which part what you missing in that part?
I ain't missing nothing in that. You know what I'm saying? Because you had the knife joint in there.
Yeah.
As well as
I seen when you Yeah, I seen you when you did it. Yeah, no, because you know, sharp still slow poke and then cut it out. You know,
said
cut it out.
too.
I'm gonna start you there. So that
shout out to that Southwest
right.
Houston Mob.
Right.
You got a membership.
Usually going threes.
Yeah, I mean, you was.
He said
you was on the road for the showboat ball game and I touchdown. They moved the goalposts. You know, when we think ball game, Lux, we think basketball. The fact that you moved it to football.
QG has got a membership too.
Is a real dope.
Yeah. Because the ball factor. But look, even before you go there, I just wanted people to know because I seen it was Mixie with the row.
Right.
You was on a row for a showboat.
Right.
But this is why I set up the whole floats. So the floats will leave you into the boat, but the row, the boat.
Row your boat.
You know what I'm saying?
We
so
broke that
it's not
down.
he on a row. No, he was on a rowboat. Like, well, you know.
We caught that. We caught that.
So I just want to say that before the showboat. Then it's the ball game. So that just puts you in a whole athletic sports type of space. You know what I'm saying? Then the touchdown, goal boat. Yeah.
Bro,
niggas levels.
It's too clean, John.
You know, I know his levels. And you know, somebody said ball game is
too,
baseball.
man.
Nah, he's a basketball player, so he always say ball game for basketball. That's what he's going with it.
Yeah.
You know, set the camera up, GoPro, fire. If you got a GoPro.
But that's why, hold on. That's why, excuse me, not to cut you with him. But that's also one, like, why too, bro? When you do the ball game, when I touch down, they move the goalpost. So whatever, if you thought it was that and then it's this, niggas moving the goalpost. So it's all right to think basketball.
Right.
But when I touch down, they move the goalpost. It's like a whole, you
it's a
understand?
whole nother sport. And then, you know, people are deaf here, so that's so deaf. Now, did you connect that to the brat? Because I know that it was for the brat. You know what I'm saying? But I just didn't say it in my review.
We caught that.
A lot of people told me that it was also the dolls called the Brats.
Yeah.
Was that?
That's what I thought with the Brat.
I mean, no, that's not what I meant. My perspective was
the Brat, so deaf.
The Brat, and now the so deaf line.
They do Aaron Harrison. Should
have led you into the Brat. I mean,
we caught that, Mickey Factz. We caught that.
So for me, I like when you do this thing. We call it corner bending, right? Where you kind of like end you kind of end the verse or the line with the rhyme, but then you keep it going, right? So when you go like mascara, all the brats get addressed in they soft girl, surf girl eras, war terror, right? So you still rhyming, but you doing it on another kind of bar. Talk to us about like that. We call it corner bending that pendulum mink, but talk about how you kind of implement it into your writing, because Rakim also did this as well as Big Daddy Kane.
The way y'all broke down the bars seemed pretty logical to me.
I'll
Appreciate
say this
that,
too. I want creatives to know this, right?
Why you change that pitch?
That's why when you playing something that make God laugh, and the reason why is because everything is connected.
How you want me to drop
now,
the link while
when you get in tune to
creatively
where you are at with it, then you are now one with the mechanics as well. God don't put you in a space and don't tell you or give you instructions on how to, you know what I'm saying? So when I'm segueing like that, first and foremost, it feels right rhythmically.
Right.
Let me say that to people. For me, it feels right. Right? When I'm doing it like that, I don't know, like internally, those connections are there. And it's in conversation, it's beautiful. If I got you captivated in one space, it's an easy segue, it's an easy pivot because you're hanging on to that line. So this is where it's like almost like an ongoing conversation, even though it has certain periods in it, points. You know what I'm saying? But I enjoy doing things like that because I also recognize in relation to people how we receive information, how we connect to it, how it's also easy to stay captivated when I'm doing that. So that also helps me to bring you to the next line. You know what I'm saying? To like little diamonds and shit that I'm gonna put in there. Because I can't afford for you to go to sleep if I'm trying to set the whole sequence up. I need you to still stay, and then I can walk you through the rest of it. So that's why it's real important to just stay. Because if you like that, even think about somebody trying to talk to you and you're tired. You know what I'm saying? It's just like certain shit, but it's not, you're not getting the fullness of it.
Exactly.
So this is why, yeah, man, I try to give y'all that And then sometimes that's why people, you know, when you might have listened to like old Big or old or whoever, and then when you came of age, certain lines really hit you like, oh, because now you've grown into it. So it's kind of the same. I'm kind of, even if you're not used to it, I like to do that and challenge people to listen to it. Because Mick, you know how we do this shit so much, we even have a different perception.
Right.
How we
It is,
it.
Aaron,
And this
I
is why I
believe
love when people are in the comments breaking shit down, because they expanding their perception, whether they know it or not. This is a beautiful thing in the space of communication for everybody. That means everybody could lift up. I'm trying to lift up, man.
I'm trying to lift up. I wanna ask you specifically this, right? Because when I read it, when I heard it, I was like, yo, is he doing this? So when you said at least have something for me on your behalf, why he in my phone records like he got the other half, right? Was that purposeful to say have 3 times?
Half like a whole, but like it's not it's the first half and then the other half. That's why when I say but he talking like he got the other half.
Right.
Or y'all can both catch it. So at least have something for me. I'm a whole legend. You know what I'm saying? But he got the other half. Y'all can both catch it. So that make the whole thing.
The half. Right. So is
don't count the half.
Have you spoke to ARP?
Like 2 seconds, like in a text message, bro.
Right.
Because that's why I think he did this shit for the live. I was saying that on the other live. I'm like, yo, I don't know if this nigga was just trying to look good for the I don't know.
Oh, ARP, we need a response, ARP. He's
right, what you mean?
Faking out here. What up, Jack Boy G?
So in your opinion, if you had to rate this from 1 to 100%, where are we with this battle getting booked?
0. If ain't no contracts, huh?
I don't know.
0 to 100%. Like 0%?
I mean, the people, it's lit.
No, the people want it. We want it. And you know,
K-Swag, what
if
up?
there's no negotiations, where we at with it? Are we at like
Kirk,
5%,
what up?
10%?
Nigga, I'm ready. So my part is listen, we can say the fuck we want to say. I know what my part is. I know my position and what the fuck I gotta do in relation to executing this event, right? So in that space, and I think Holla's ready too. You know,
I think Holla's ready.
So now that was the hard part.
Facts, Goody.
So we don't have a home for the battle yet. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Facts, Goody.
But I don't think shit, nigga got eyes. You know,
Brad, exactly.
I got to call tomorrow. You know what I mean? Tell these niggas form like Voltron or something. I don't know. But it's money to be made. You know, people are in tune.
Okay, Michelle.
And it's good. It gets the people going. You know what I'm saying? We motivated now. Shit.
Right.
Provocative.
So after you speak on the ARP situation, you go into this pocket. You have like 13, 14 times. No position, go to coalition, solo mission, going fishing. So what's the total missing? Here's where you are, former Simpson, and obviously the Benson joint. When you was getting into this pocket, you know, a lot of MCs that have been doing the battles on the beats haven't gotten into this pocket. What made you step into this particular pocket for this right here?
I don't know. That shit is natural.
It just felt right.
Yeah, I'm telling y'all. Listen, man. I'm talking to all creatives in this motherfucker. Man, when you walk in that, listen, man. There's a point where you stop thinking, and stop thinking.
Autopilot.
Stop thinking so much. You niggas, you overthink everything. Stop.
So okay. So let me ask you this, right? So because MCs are thinking too much, is that the reason why they are stuck in a particular pattern every time? Like it feels redundant every 4 bars, whereas here you're switching it up every 4 because you're not thinking.
Yeah, I'm in a box, but like I can't speak to other creators. I will say to the nucleus that the common ground that I think we all channel somewhat, right? It expects certain things of you for activating.
Listen to Nisi, please, and hit the like button, y'all.
And when you're projecting and when you're trying to manifest certain things, that's where I go, well, Mick, I don't know the rules. Right. I mean, I didn't make the rules, but I when you doing this shit long enough, you catch your pocket, your flow. Now this part is important. Feel me on this. The ancients, the ancestors said, know thyself. Mm. You go back, you look at ancient art, like, you know what I mean? We can go to Egypt, all that. They got that on the Sphinx. It says, know thyself. They were so on that to tell people this breadcrumb. And this is why this is important, B. Ain't no two things alike as far as people on the planet, man. Even if you got a twin, your niggas is not all the way alike down to the last atom.
They don't get it, dog. They don't get it.
So what that is said, we can find a common ground, ladies and gentlemen, where we can all speak about, right, Mick? Like, get your rest.
Yes.
Eat right. Mm-hmm. It's certain things that we all do. But when you get to that thing, nobody can tell you about you. You got to get into that pocket. Now, it's like leading the motherfucker to the well.
You still in here, JT?
When it's time to drink, nigga, that's on you. So where you go, and as far as expanding even your aptitude, the ability to get to, that's totally arbitrary. That's on a solo. That's on you. What you do with that opportunity and that time that God give you, that's on you. As far as what you can touch and what you can create and what you can step into. But you got to know yourself, because when you know yourself, you know yourself in relation to where you can go, how you should go to mechanics. So when you say and you ask me, and I say, yeah, nigga, that shit felt right. It just is. It's like, So we can speak to certain things, and okay, I can give you the tutelage, and you can think your way into certain spots, but it's certain spots after you get there, thinking you can't, that goes. So what I'm trying to tell people is there's different setups for different points and levels of creativity. So I could give you but then that may not be relevant after a certain point. Now you got to catch that point. And then so I can go on and on with you niggas, but what point are you talking about? So when we at war, when we all in contention, boom, 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 what we doing is trading kung fu. Right. You showing me something, I'm going, and then all right, let me raise up, and then I can show you something from that space when I catch it. But you gotta get there, and niggas gotta be willing to do what it takes to get there. That's where thinking cease. And then at that point, then it's a true meeting of essence. Then we in the pocket. Then we back to that sacred spot. But if you think it, how to get there though. That's another dance. That's the ancient. That's the way you gotta get in there, man. And then you gotta really be about this shit. That's why when these niggas be, I'll be like, cut it the fuck out, man. You can't tell me when those that know, when you truly know there's no separation. Niggas could act like it's something else. But then if you all act, then you don't know. When a nigga in that pocket and he know, then that mean you know. You know. Everybody know who really know. And if you don't know, you ain't done the work. So you can't speak to certain things. So I don't say that with hubris or arrogance. Nigga, I've done what I had to do to get a certain part. And then it's certain setups and things a man know he gotta do. Or any creative, they know what so motherfuckers know who they are when they in that pocket, and they know when they ain't.
That's it.
You can't fake that.
Back.
You heard? So if we're gonna talk it because I want everybody to walk it. Niggas gotta know, baby. See the reciprocity, it's collective.
They launch you, Ronnie, but that's the
feed y'all. We gonna feed each other. Let's go.
So let me ask you this: how did you feel when you found out or figured out that he took Rum Nitty line?
As soon as he heard it, he stood in front of it.
I'm listening. The fuck I'm got Nitty, nigga. I'm standing right there. What you mean? How I know?
Back
I could think that far. I remember that. Yeah. Then you already know. Come on, man. We
do.
Battle fans don't play that shit, nigga. We go. I caught that experience before, champ. You ain't gonna. You know what I'm saying? So that's a red flag.
Being fake is fatal. They be faithful and they be stable. Then it's Cade and Abel. Talk to us about that. Like, I think people kind of gloss over how like you were rhyming, but also telling
you've been
quick
talking
narrative in like 1.5 bars. Talk to us about like how quickly you was able
Am
to
I talking over them, or y'all
tell
can hear
that brief
me and
story about
the video?
being fake is fatal. They be faithful, then it's Cain and Abel. Like
yeah.
let's do that.
Yo, listen, so this is where I could set the stage, right?
Right.
I could set the main ideas and different things like that. And once I set this is the way my nervous system is set up at this point. It's almost like this is why you motherfuckers, you gotta be mindful of how much AI y'all taking on. I'm serious because God gave us something special, something real special.
Once I'm at 1,000 subscribers, we need 18 more on
lose
BTG Gaming.
And I'm just saying that's all things being real to everybody that's tuned in. Don't lose yourself in this shit. All right? Real shit. Anyway, I'm saying that to say this.
That's what we going on tour.
The way my shit is set up, man.
He is, Michelle.
I don't know. I pick a spot. I pick a slot. My shit just all right. And I just wait. And then I tune in. And then
you think so?
And then it'd be a different thing, lot of shit coming through. But this is why the vibration is important.
Okay, good.
I know how I like to dance. So like when I'm picking through, like, all right, put it to you like this. People, when you are thinking, you're getting a bunch of options. The channel is flooded with information, and all you're doing is ciphering through, selecting. But you gotta set certain things up first within self. So when all of that's coming through, you know what to select.
You talking psychology, y'all.
Oh, let me hold that. Let me extract that. I ain't get that. This is all ingredients for when you in the kitchen.
Right.
And then, but I said you got to set up first, because when you set up first, then you know what needs to be there and what don't. So it's all one rhythm, but you got to set up first, and then you receive it. And then I just know, and then I could go, because I already know everything I want to say. I already know how to pick you apart. But then when I'm in that channel, it's just when they say we are multi-dimensional,
free smoke you out your
really
motherfucking mind.
Understand that you gotta activate, and then you have access, and then knowing what to do when you in there, you'll just know. I can't even it's really no way to be like, all right, and then you do this, and then you do. No, nigga, I'm gonna get you to the well, and then from there you gotta take off. Now look, I believe in truth, right? The universe is set up that way, so you can't
where
cheat.
He at though?
That's why when an Air see another Air, I know, we know, and game on. So I don't gotta tell every new person I meet how we gotta live. No. If you know your shit, when you meet, boom, 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 you know what it is, you act accordingly or be accordingly. It's really that simple. Maybe complicated to get into the rhythm, but once you there, it's like staring into the abyss, and then it stares back into you. Everything is known. All knowledge is known. That's why I'll be like, what, nigga? You ain't nothing a nigga could tell me, man.
Nothing.
When I'm in that pocket, I'm telling you, whoever he is, y'all right. If I want you, nigga,
it's over. So let me ask you this.
That's why, look, being fake is fatal, nigga.
It's a fact.
It's a Snapple top fact, man.
Being fake is fatal,
we
dog.
The fucking truth. We the light.
Let me ask you this.
Y'all need to hear this.
What do you have to say to the people that say Mook was helping you in the studio, helping you write for Hitman?
Bruh.
I just think that was really his fans putting that narrative out there. I think people just, it's like getting invested in the teams and shit with this shit, man. Because when you got your favorite and you rooting for a motherfucker, sometimes motherfuckers
that's what I said.
Invested. I ain't on front. Some of them Knicks games, whoo, nigga, I didn't watch okay, we looking good right here. Then I could invest in it, because it's like, oh shit, nigga, you really, your nervous system is invested. So I feel like sometimes when motherfuckers get hit, low key, nigga, if your team lose, you feel like you going through it with them. So niggas gotta say something. Niggas gotta be like, they gonna find something. It's all good. Like, cause I know what I'm looking at. So I don't get moved by that shit. When I see niggas throwing a little, I see what they doing. Like, hey, they trying to be gay man. I just whatever. So that's distraction. That's noise.
That's just okay.
That's just
So
noise.
talk to us about Nicolas Cage Bird Sings, right? So obviously we're talking about Nicolas Cage, the actor, but also
it's like Nicolas, but I'm not really talking about Nicolas. I'm talking about Nick Cannon for real.
Yeah, Nicolas Cage Birds.
What about Michael? Isn't that
Nicolas Cage Birds? The people
I know why the
Cage Birds.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I forget who the poem is by. Or did they make it a movie too?
I think so.
Right, gotta Google that. Right.
Oh, Mickey, I'm the coldest
like,
bar for bar breakdown
man,
in this shit, dog.
Huh?
He wasn't talking about the actor.
No. But it plays like that because everybody know Nicolas Cage. But I'm really using the Cage Bird Sings to, he's in Nick's functioning thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? He over there. You know what I mean?
The cage wilding out motherfuckers that's in the cage.
I'm looking at it like that in my mind.
What they do to you kids in Nickelodeon.
But that's also related to when I pull in the Nickelodeon shit and do boom,
Thank
boom,
you.
boom, boom.
I'm telling you, I'm nice.
Because that line comes off, that segues from the Nickelodeon line.
Right. Yes.
And the one that be breaking like the first day of spring. I guess now we know why the Nicolas Cage Bird sings. You know what I'm saying? So that's all. And then for the Nickelodeon line, for people who's wondering about the Nickelodeon line, like, you gotta go. It's a documentary. I keep saying that. That's out on Netflix. Okay, or you could probably just type it into your Googles and it'll find where you can look at that documentary.
I'm like that.
But they tell you all the shit that was going on behind the scenes with all the kids at Nickelodeon. They was doing them kids dirty, filthy, terrible. And look, I'm even glad my music can help bring light to certain things. You know what I'm saying? Using a platform for certain. Because there's probably still shit going on in the world that parents need to be mindful, putting their kids in situations and boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? We go on and on. But that's a real thing. That happened. And still, the world is the world.
Nasty work. Last question about this song, because, there's a lot of people that got super chats, so I want to get to them. So I loved how you referenced Kalani, right? Right? Because when you said folded chairs, I was like, what? I was like, I think Kalani got a song called Folded, but when I was recording it, I didn't really want to jump out the window. But obviously that's what the reference was, right? Kalani, folded chairs. Mm-hmm. And I don't know who caught that. But also he's a polar bear thrown to a solar flare. Right?
They giving polar bears the solar flares.
Facts, just me.
Shit like that. And that's what it's dope when, I want people who we hung up on the big punches to learn to appreciate the build of the body. I get it. You know what did that too? Mustache. Microwave age made niggas, they hyper normalize the punching.
Yes.
And you couldn't appreciate fine cuisine. You know what I got in the studio with? I was in the studio with Kiss one time when we doing a record. And I never forget when he said this, bro. This shit, I really felt good to be an MC that thought the way I thought when he said it. The nigga was like, nah, I'm with you, Tim. I caught it. I appreciate how the body, not just the headshots. I appreciated the build up. Nigga said the body work, Mick. Like before the body work, before niggas come in the ring, haymakers, they want to die, everybody, but breaking a nigga down, getting to it, like getting in. So when you hear that, and the intricacies that lead up into, they don't understand. Every drip fills the pond. So if you can, like I say, that's what they say. Nothing's small or great minds. Like everything, mattered in that. I enjoyed that. You know what I'm saying?
I brought up the Lux.
That's all. I just want people to get into that, because they're just missing out on experience. Like it's a whole look, me in my documentaries and shit, right? But this shit came out a long time ago. Hypernormal, what was it? Hypernormal, something like that. It was a documentary though. But it just speaks to how people moving out of the way we used to do things, Mick, and the dopamine levels is spiked. So niggas just went, that's why they love, out the gate. He getting straight to it. Niggas don't even have
the buildup.
They ain't not even fortified to get the buildup and appreciate it. So look, it's a lot of shit how you was the appreciate the old soaps going into the grown folks and the cut of that sharp, slow poke.
Facts.
young nigga might be missing all like he
All
not,
of that.
he
All of
missing
that.
all that light, all that love that he could just like, ooh, that was great. Niggas don't understand. Every time the corona gets alarmed, you know what I'm saying? Yo, that do something to you. Like that, yo, when they say knowledge is power, I need people to really understand it really is. When you get an epiphany or you get a new awakening, you have just
Facts.
grown. You've come into something, another embodiment of yourself. That's a beautiful
like
thing,
Facts
yo.
talking.
These niggas playing
Sound
with
like
this
Facts
shit.
talking.
So let me ask this. Obviously, Hitman dropped something today.
Mhm.
You heard how many times? How many times you heard?
Like 1.5.
1.5 times. Okay, maybe 2. You know, it is.
Yeah. Because
I thought, I wish it would have been a little heavier hitting.
on to get
But,
some
it is what it is. So
Biggie
let me
said
ask you
that
this
first,
question:
though,
is
Lux,
it
to go.
worthy for a response? Are you going to respond to this record? Are we going to get a
Free
response
smoke,
to this
sure.
particular record?
I mean, I gotta leave that with the people because then
what you're gonna say. Come on.
Yeah, right. What the fuck?
You leave that to the people. They gonna say drop it tonight.
Tonight, let it go.
Man.
Right. I can't even speak to it. It be messing up the element of everything. Like, you know what I'm saying? Well, look, I'll say this. I like doing, now that I see what everybody's doing, I'm connecting with how it makes so much sense for the culture. You know what I'm saying? As a collective.
So diss tracks do something for the culture, according to Lux.
Killing that narrative.
Think I'm gonna listen to the rest of these other niggas?
Just because you battle, you can't make records, or you can't be seen in that light of really making music and stuff like that. So I love
Mickey,
that
you can't disappear like that, Mickey.
Those of us that just get in the arena, that we we know that other side as well. We do that as well. So this is dope. You never know with me, man, because I'm charged up. So like, we dabble. We got some shit though. I'm gonna just say,
No,
I don't know if we're gonna drop it though.
Fire. Hold on, I ain't see that.
Be honest.
I mean, so we didn't, like, obviously I didn't know, a lot of the people didn't know, you know what I'm saying? But shout out to the bro.
Damn, 1,400 in the chat over there.
So a lot of people's like, yo, he got another one. So what is it gonna take for you to drop this last one?
I mean, if I don't take nothing, like it's just really what it is. It's always a conversation with the squad, because you obviously see the reason why, like I said before, 2 weeks. It took 2 weeks because I needed to understand what they was doing. I needed to learn and peep the landscape as to how that applies to what I'm already doing. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I play chess, bro. So every move means something to the other moves. You know what I'm saying? So I had to make it make sense. In light of that, I'm having fun, man. I'm still having fun. So
that's how I feel.
It don't matter to me. It just, my thing was knowing what we were doing.
Appreciate that,
I really needed to understand that so I can play. I can fully play. Like, give me the rules, let me know, and then let me set my shit up. So
at this stage in the game, I think the people probably want one more. I think they want one more. You know what I'm saying? I think at this stage, he just dropped. I'm sure he's probably gonna drop another one after you drop. I don't know if you need to continuously drop, right? Like, if you got one more, then then it's done. Then somebody has to step in and get this battle booked.
Free smoke on the battle, yo.
All at the stage now. Y'all built it up.
I'm gonna find you.
Y'all
a battle,
built it up
Free
lovely. So now it's like we want the battle. Let's get to the super chats. MD Ace 150 Lux. I need the shirt.
Didn't even
Where
ask
can
about
we get
certain
the shirt?
lives. What you doing, Mickey?
Oh, this one? Or which one are you talking about?
Yeah, I mean, wherever they can buy merch.
Go to IamLoadedLux.com, baby.
I am.
You already know.
Okay.
But I will say,
break down all the bars.
Because I'm gonna have the button. Got it, Nick. Make sure.
I gotta start doing the breakdowns, man.
Yeah. IamLoadedLux.com.
There you go.
Definitely. I'm gonna have it, but you'll probably see it. Wait till tomorrow. You can't go right this second. I ain't gonna hold you. You go there right now.
IamLoadedLux.com. That's where we go. All right, next comment. Shout out to Lux and Mickey, two of the best pens on the planet. Parallel Universe bars. Appreciate you. Thank you. Gina 9I, $2. Shout out to the Battle Goat. We appreciate you, Gina. Thank you.
Thank you, Gina.
Tay Smith. Yeah, Nick didn't like that Nickelodeon bar. Yeah, I'm sure he did. Okay. Gina sent in a question. Who is you inspired by and what helps your pen?
Shit, that's a good question. But I ain't gonna, this shit gonna sound so cliche. Not really cliche, but
is this on Lux channel?
Other artists?
I know it's on Lux channel. That's what I'm on. Is this on Mickey's channel too?
But is she asking a particular artist that inspires me, or just
yeah. Well, who are you inspired by? It doesn't. I don't know if it needs to be an artist, but just who in general.
Nah, when I hear some shit sometimes, because listen, shit break down in the energy, loved one. Mm-hmm. So depending on how I'm vibing, right, that shit resonate with me. KD. Then it's food. Excuse me, it's food. So you gonna go with it where the vibes is right. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Tribe vibe. So I'm just aware of my setup. I love to learn. And the things that I'm learning, I'm mindful of what I'm learning and how it affects me, how it makes me want to be and become. So with that, it's the reason why I say everything healthy, man, because I understand in the space of health, right? Mm-hmm. You get to really fully enjoy the space that God has given us with this time that we got. So all I'm trying to say to people, the more you are, you could really like, oh shit, I really lit. I could taste, I could touch it, it's a fullness in the experience, man. So me personally, I don't know the fuck about y'all, but while we here, I want all that shit to hit like as much as I can have it. Like, because that's the whole point. So who tricked you out your spot? Like, you know what I mean? And then look, you gotta go to start doing the knowledge with what we're in, the landscape, what you living in, and how that affect how your experience or having your experience. So if I know this product right here does something to allow for me to be more involved and loving and into, then that's where I'm going. So when you say what inspires me, all the shit that God wants.
Man, why somebody put something about Mickey Bambaataa in there? They crazy.
That get me to it. That get me to giving this love to y'all, to the people, and the people giving me that love back. Like, what's he say? I got that on my tag.
Me too, Lux to go.
What's it? To be loved, to give love, and to be loved. That's not like my beloved tag. It escapes me right now. But that's all everybody wants, bro.
Super chat some shit about Mickey Bambaataa.
Either giving love or to be loved. That's what this whole reciprocity is. And the
why would they do that during this?
So, yeah.
I sent the super
chat. This is from Positive J1. Do you think Hitman is really doing this for the culture, or because he feel a way about not getting the accolades you and Mook get?
I really can't speak to that man's heart. You heard? Right. I can't speak to that, loved one. All I know is what the fuck I'm seeing and what somebody doing and how they coming, and I guess we'll find out down the line. But I know, all the attacks on different things. I'm gonna meet you though. I'm gonna meet you there, man. Like, the fuck? Because if nothing else, what I'm summoned to do, what I internalize with, I'm gonna get a nigga in the shape, man. Right. Like, I can't. But because if you coming this way, yeah, well, I'm gonna give you some shit to work towards. So let's just say, God has a funny way of healing us all, man. When they say adversity creates progress, yeah. Survival of the fittest, man. That's only for the strong. Straight up.
MD Ace 150. Hitman is a goldfish swimming in shark. He's way out of his depth. Lux Mind operates on a different level. Appreciate you, MD.
Appreciate it.
M3S3 Studios in LA. Much love from Cali to Valley. Lux, can we expect to see more consistent video content drops? We appreciate the lyricism. Get out there more often. Keep the wave going.
Heard you. No, yo.
He sent in 20.
I plan to, love one. Like that's what man, God got a way of doing things, man. That's all I can say, man. It's like flow, man.
I'm seeing people in battle rap in the
King,
chat.
I'm here,
like,
man. You don't see, look,
battle rap
Mick got me.
embarrassing,
I'm
dog.
doing lives and shit.
You doing live?
Battle rap trying to embarrassing. This is a
Live,
good
man.
moment, man. Battle rap embarrassing, dog.
Bro, Sister say I'll be in the think
No,
tank
I'm on
right
another
now. I'll be
live,
in the
Gucci
zone,
World.
like, yo, man. So no, I think it's time, man. I think it's my time.
He got it from
you know, I've been, man. I can't tell you how much I'm in love with God.
Natural Born Killers.
It's just sometimes when
the character in Natural Born Killers is where he got the Mickey from.
When you start
He
learning
added facts, like speak about facts.
Truly where you're supposed to be and what you're supposed to be into, and then, yeah, man, don't nothing else feel right or feel better, I should say, than you know, being in that space and where we in this space. I think we all recognize that, and this is where we know, yo, something happening, and we can all feel it. And this is what I want to be a part of. You know what I'm saying? I want to be a part of where I'm around people that's getting to it, that's coming outside, that's you know, getting up, man. We say pursuit of happiness. Like that shit is some real
No
shit.
problem, Grinchy's world.
Niggas up, getting out and getting to it. That alone, man, God gonna meet you, and then you gonna have to fix yourself, nigga. I promise you. You trying to get to something, that shit gonna make you fix yourself. So when you pull up on me and you fix, then we both fix. We gonna get to some higher, and it's an easier build.
Right.
Levels.
Super
so that's
level.
why, come on, yo. The fuck? We all, man. Shit. I'm trying to get you. Keep me. Yeah, I'm here, King. I'm outside, nigga. You see me?
Yo, so the All My Children bar, did it also reference Annie? It was a character in that show named Annie. So that line is really a triple if Lux meant it. Incredible. I didn't know that there was a girl.
Come on, listen, man. Listen, man.
You know how that goes. You know the cerebral. You know how that goes.
Listen, man. Listen, it's some other shit that I want to tell niggas, Mick. By the time I get to telling niggas that I really gotta stop battling. It's over for me. I mean, I'm really out there arena. Cause there's certain shit that bro, I gotta, man, I can't even put this shit in the book. Me and you, like, bro, I would have to talk to you. Like, yo, nigga. Well, I promise, listen,
Right,
I swear to God, y'all. When I really if it's over,
Right, just me.
I'm gonna set it up. You know I can't give a nigga that ain't the tiny secret just yet, man.
Right.
What was the question?
No.
So look, loved one, but it's crazy that, you know, perception is reality. I ain't gonna never cheat y'all. Like,
when you play with skills, good luck and happiness to
mind, boom,
man.
But you gotta question why you received it like that.
Right.
Facts, Michelle.
And look, it's all good.
It's all good.
It's all good. How you tap? I'm telling y'all, man, this shit is lit. This shit is lit, yo. I gotta do like some shit, Mick. I swear I want to do something where I'm telling sisters, like, I'm on a compound. I need to walk niggas through this. Like, to do this, like, real shit, it ain't like
You already did, Free Smoke. You going at them again for sure after this.
When I was that shit, like, when they was doing the Fab
And it's
versus
1400
Banks,
in the chat.
and niggas is like, moved over there with Fab, and I'm over there with Banks. Nigga, I'm telling you, nigga, my mechanics. Yo, bro, I'm not just saying it's no. Listen, y'all, it's not about me. I'm not hubris. I'm not arrogant. It's not that. It's learning this shit. And then when you know this shit and you really know, nigga, you can walk. Nigga, I'm telling you. When I walk with Banks, look how I'm doing this. Not if. When I walk with Banks, I promise you that nigga blue gonna be red. Nigga blue gonna be. He gonna be some other shit. He gonna be every color in this motherfucker. I'm telling you, nigga, the way I make a nigga turn up, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. That's why I used to tell these certain niggas I walk with it. And when I used to try to holler at Briz, when I used to tell Twerk, or when I see certain niggas, and I be like, yo, man, like, let me chop. It's certain things. If a nigga knew, it'll make his shit go to like. That's all.
That's all. Okay, Vaulted Verse, W Stream Lux. He's in a flow state. Appreciate you, Vaulted. Mr. Amazing 169. You said there's no secrets if you know how to look. I like that. Mr. Amazing also sent in another chat. Top books you can share with us.
I'm gonna start you off for you know, novice. I'm gonna just say start with The Secret Science by John Baines. Everybody know that's my shit. I still keep that in the bag. So just look. This is how religious I am about it, Mick. This is where they know this nigga not lying. He is what he say he is. Nigga, I don't leave the house without that book. I think it's in the bag. Like when Mook pulled out the book, come on, bro. Y'all, that's documented. I don't play. Like, so yeah, that's
Right,
that's
Sean,
one of the ones that it'll walk somebody into it. They can go to
Free smoke.
and it's a good before you get further into all of the it's just a good setup for you to really get into the mode and really understand where you are in relation to the world. That book, The Secret Science by John Baines, get into that. It'll bring you along. And then from there, nigga, once you in the bosom, ain't nobody could tell you nothing. Fucking go.
There you go.
That's what I want people to know. Once you got it, go, man.
Houston Mob in Southwest Houston.
Chef OG, please make sure this live is saved and posted. I need to watch this tomorrow. We got you. Upper Echelon 2945. Lux, you're the GOAT. I watched you kill twerk in London. Please come back.
Oh, he
to
about to
London.
get to
We
my
love
super
you.
chat,
How long
y'all.
did it take you to write No Name? Love you, King.
London was lit.
Look, he about to skip the next
is.
one and then get to mine, y'all. The next one talking about Mickey Bambaataa.
I had bunch of so I'll be like I don't know if Mick, you do this, but sometimes I'll be in the day and
Muslim,
notes
man,
different things hit me.
Free smoke.
When they hit me, I'll put it to the notes. All right. Or write the shit, put the shit, boom, boom, boom. And then when I get to that pocket, when I get to that channel,
man,
sometimes that's different, King, because depending on how you meet that,
it'll be
that
fire.
flow, you may get it in record timing. Sometimes you gotta
my super
dig a little
be
deeper.
next about the open foul
but that's
line,
just certain days is different. But once you in it, it's like going to the gym. Same thing. Sometimes some days is like, and then other days you might be, but you gotta go. So when you in that dojo,
they won't correct the correct word.
As far as
incorrect word.
No Name. Once I got in the studio, that whole shit is set up. So it's like I'm coming already.
Get to my super chat about this line, man.
What I had.
I want to see if we write about the chess sheet.
Yeah, you got there a little late. I probably had already
I ain't that old.
what I had on the first part. Like
your phone is.
It's real. It's not arranged.
Your phone corrected a correct word and put an incorrect word.
And then when I get there with the secret, then I'll start.
I wouldn't be surprised, Lux, to go.
This up. Oh, I like how I did that. Let me get in that pocket. You know what I'm saying? So it could go anywhere from a day to a week. It just depends. But a lot of the times, because you got to say this was the 2-week thing. Because first of all, the first week I'm not even doing nothing. I'm really not doing that. I'm not dealing with none of that shit for real. But what happened was me speaking to Mick, different things and trying to learn what's going on. Boom, boom. It made me go, okay, all right. I maybe should really, start considering this, and then I could align it with different things.
No, the fuck I don't, Sean. So, my mind needs to stay right with it yet.
Like when I got in the studio that day, then I started putting it together. But
they don't deserve
throughout the week when I decided to do it, I was just jotting notes.
Oh, that's fine. Okay. Next joint, Enter the Knowledge. Mickey's one of the greatest MCs of all time.
Oh, that nigga skipped my super
next,
chat.
Matter of fact, 6 is the open file line a chess reference or is it foul? This interview was
like FOUL.
Yeah, because open lane. shout out to Matter of Facts, Battle Facts. It's like chess, open file or like open file, like the lane when you go into the lane.
Yeah, no. It's just like that's an open foul. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just the lane, not FOUL, nothing like that. But like, don't stay in your lane, nigga. That's to me how I said, nigga, that you ain't got no traffic in there. Yeah, like, so you ain't really have to read too deep into that one. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So listen, it wasn't
next one.
It wasn't that, Joe.
Big Mike Lowry, that's my guy.
It was just open.
Lux letter to verb,
just an open file.
Break the internet. Nah, we already took care of that.
So it just sounded hot. Like Hollow said, it just sounded hot.
Man has to set the next round off.
I understand what he means, but we gave him extra credit for that he didn't deserve. Shout out to Mickey, man, for asking the question and Lux answering.
I'm not mad at that. On the top coat, I came into city and turned revenue into rappers. You ain't paying me, nigga. You paying taxes. Okay.
Not on that line, Sharp King.
Appreciate you, Mr. Shaq. You know what I'm saying?
That's the art.
Okay, so the open file line is terrible. You hear me?
Shout out to MBAs. He donated again.
It's not
Lux,
what we thought it was.
If you could get a do-over on one battle to improve on it, which of your battles would it be and why?
No, that's the good. That's just me. That's what Lux is talking about. It's not overthinking it. Is that's what it's supposed to inspire. That's what he's saying. What he's doing. Even when I throw shit out there, it's supposed to inspire that thought process.
Derek Luke, the actor,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Derek Luke chimed in. He was like,
we don't never say that in the black community. Overthinking. We want to think as much as we.
And it really was like when you do the knowledge. Everybody do the knowledge on their performances. It's just what it is. You review the game tapes.
Right.
But the way in which I review the game tapes is everything.
Lux put belt the ass is the point
into all of it. And then you just, it's like losing your keys or
we
something. Like you go back in your mind of everything that
BTG gaming
and happened. And then I start reconnecting the neurons different. All of that. Like, oh, nah, it's just that. You know what I'm saying? Because, yeah, it's, when you get to that stage and boom, 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 and you perform, it's everything that comes with it. You know what I'm saying? And only thing I'm doing is going back and remembering what all went into the build up and the preparation and all that. You know, so that's one of the ones. I even tell people that people talk about, I talked about the time frame that everything came in, but you know, divine timing is divine timing and knowing that order. So I was approached, you know, with a situation and knowing when to move and not to move, that's important as well. So yeah, you know, I take that on the because it's just my performance for the people. It wasn't, you know what I'm saying? And shout out to Geechee. Like he ain't do nothing wrong. He did what he was supposed to do. Like, you know what I mean? That we there to execute.
Right.
So, but I learned. I definitely learned.
See the humility in that.
The universe.
Y'all talk about I lost the move. I mean, what y'all saying?
Fire.
B Youngin, what is a bar or bars that was said to you in a battle that shook you? Keep being great and inspiring.
Appreciate you. Nigga asked me that.
Say spoken like a true Gemini. No, that is a Gemini thing.
I gave the credit to Mook when he said that Pop, we want to fight a ticket. But it's more.
Exactly, cheers. Exactly. It's when you play with luck, when you play with skill, good luck happens.
Ticket.
Michael Jordan and Kobe, you do like this.
And but just throw the ball up and go in. A nigga that was like,
yeah. It's not like they meant to.
Look,
you know what I'm saying?
Talking about how that
they know the court so well, their body muscle memory, it gives them a higher chance to make that not looking shot than the average person.
So when I get that, a nigga,
when they go in and it be part of their highlights, it's not like they can see their eyes behind their head, but when you play with skills, good luck happens sometimes.
Go right off top and think of certain lines that had me like, oh, this nigga.
So it's a good fight, Faye.
Yeah, I like that one.
Man, he beat the shit out there.
I like, okay, let's do something recent.
Strength and humility, just me, exactly.
Nigga twerk go.
Yeah, Chins, when you get your mind to a certain level, it's just certain shit just it's like a rhythm too. Like I understand what Luck's saying. Y'all know I love psychology,
healthy and died. Dr.
Sebi, that was hard.
No, look.
He said a Rum Nitty line was crazy. That's Dr. Sebi line.
It's the way, and everybody like that line. It's the way shit hit you, Mick. It's the way when a nigga do it, it land.
Yeah.
That's
like
exactly
you could tell he felt that line when he even knew, oh, this one, I'm gonna hit this nigga with this one.
So agree to this.
So everything else.
Nope, I'm trying to convert.
Dr. Sebi is crazy. You know what I mean? Like, little shit like that, be like, ooh. Especially when a nigga giving it to you, I can't say it. It's like, but that was, ooh. That was a good so I'm like, yo, true story. When he said that, I said, yo,
that's
keep
the fact
doing this.
Front row at the fight.
It's gonna be one of them nights.
That's a fact.
It's gonna be one of them nights. I said it to us. I said, look, I'm here for it. You keep doing this shit.
That's a good thing, Jack Boy G.
It's gonna be rough.
You learn from your losses.
JKVAXR, Mickey, you were correct. The diss is at 235,000. Insane. So I told a nigga that was talking crazy. I told him, hey, Lux gonna do 250 in a week, and you about to do 250K in about 3 and a half.
We're gonna talk about Hitman views too, because I got something to say about it. Some of y'all not gonna like it, but I'm gonna say it.
Which is nuts.
Shout out to the culture though. This is us, man. This is us. We up. Shit.
Never know. Mark Williams, beloved. Shout out to Mick on Rafe. That was fucking crazy. Appreciate that. And Lux, we know he can't rap with you
he ain't gonna
respectfully, but
understand
it's
that,
time
and I
for
don't think
Gray
he
Hoodie
should,
Lux.
man.
That's
Because the people that
culture,
can't get it, you keep putting it out there for the. I make
Yeah,
and out of
I know what
300 of y'all in
I know
here,
what niggas. Listen, I know what I
3
know
people
what
get it.
niggas
It
want.
was worth
I
me
know what I'm
standing
gonna
for the 3
do.
people that
You
one
know,
person.
I don't even listen. I'm gonna do my shit, man. Those that niggas gonna appreciate it, I know that. But I'm gonna go do my shit. You heard? Because you know
He kind of saying that right now. Say
that's the only thing I know that work. The fuck?
exactly, man, bro.
I can't like listen, y'all. Like in some degrees, in some respect, I could cater to because I'm recognizing once the cater is set, it's like okay, niggas got they food for so they there. Then I could dance. Cause once you done had your feel, you got now I could. Sometimes people don't be receptive to it. Mick, you gotta captivate them first. I had to learn that. You know what I'm saying? So listen, y'all, in the spaces of battle, sometimes I gotta. But those that listen the way y'all want to listen, I'm gonna have all of that shit all the time. It's just making sure niggas is receptive to it.
Right. Girly Jock 0119. Love your work. Maya Angelou wrote the Cage Bird poem. What are the top 3 collabs on your bucket list?
You said top 3 collabs?
Yeah, on your bucket list.
Oh, artists?
He's still gonna say Hove because he said Hove before, but with all the recent shit, he might not say Hove no more.
Wow, I never thought about it in spaces of like
RKO was crazy, J-Rock.
Maybe I wanted to link with different artists for different reasons, and probably pick their brains and different.
I gotta cut my hair tomorrow. Damn, I got a long day tomorrow.
At this point, to do records with,
still gotta holler at you.
Wow,
holler at y'all.
I don't know, because even in the spaces of even making music, right? It's not like there's a one artist that like their style of the way they make music is so everything. Like I listen to everybody. I don't care if it's Kendrick, Drake, Hove. I'm going back big, but we talking about artists that's relevant. Like now, like I listen to Cole. I'm listening to everybody. Like you know what I'm saying, because you never know where that inspiration
broke down
is
most
come
of them,
from.
D'Amico.
You know what I'm saying? But 3 artists that I'm looking to make records, I would be lying to even start, naming certain artists. Love one, like word. It ain't even that for me right now. It's having certain conversations
I do,
with certain
J-Rock.
artists.
You're gonna see his fresh cut tomorrow.
Asking them questions and building with them. Like that's my shit. Like, you know what I mean? And yo, you know who knew and was on it early, and that's crazy. And this is the bro, but like when me and Kendrick,
y'all want to finish this Hitman break? I think we got what we wanted, right? I asked the question about the line we was talking about. We can finish the Hitman breakdown if y'all ready.
He really looking for that.
I'm definitely gonna watch the rest of this.
So when we building, he just ask a question and then like we talk. And I keep talking about when we gonna get in the lab. Yo, listen, I'm gonna send you the joint. Da, 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 da. So I'm doing that early.
He like, nigga, listen, I'm trying to build. And that's how a lot of artists are. Like they wanna vibe first.
It's crazy.
That's something
that I think we got what me too.
So
all right, let's finish the
part of learning the world.
I got some other shit that's about to probably be controversial.
Learn to see our lessons in each other.
Hold on.
Places and things and all of it. You know what I'm saying? So it was beautiful though, especially when I came full scope to it. I was like, okay.
Shout out Loaded Lux, man. For giving us the dope content, man. Mickey Factz for the interview and asking the questions. All right, so let's do this, man. Let's go back. Let's go back. This nigga Nick Cannon voice just came on out of nowhere. Okay, all right. Hey, did y'all feel like the leg grease bar was the twerk bar against Averb? I'm gonna ask y'all before we even get to there. Let me do this though. I'm still sharing, right? Yep. All right, here we go. So you done enough. I'm gonna have to press play though. Yeah, I can't do it like that. All right, I can do it like this. All right. All right, so listen, let's go.
Fuck around and get beat dead. You fucking deadbeat. Every category I'm lit.
He called him a deadbeat, saying Lux don't take care of his son, man. Obviously, the Hollow John fight, y'all. Like, y'all so insulting sometimes, Lux to go. So Lux got another one in the tuck. So he gave the impression that he was definitely, you know, putting something else out there. But he looking to try to make the battle happen, which is smart. But yeah, that's okay. So say I F's with the way Hitman is carrying it. One man army, war mode, ready to get it. The FN is feeling real hip hop in the air. Shout out to Lux and Hitman. Yeah, even with the like one man army shit, Jermaine, like, cause I like the energy too when I give Hitman all his props. But I'm not saying that the one man army part is the part I'm not like, cause he trying to make it like it's 1v4, like, and he going at everybody. I feel just like you, but I'm not giving him. I'm talking about him, not what you said. I'm not giving him like it's people trying to jump him. Like, you come outside and you rocking. So that's a lie. Lux kid is damn near grown, and yes, he take care of him. Also, he was doing an interview with Queen's Flip while seeing his son. Yeah, no, this ain't it. Yeah, so nobody gonna answer the question. Model in the window. Okay. Let me spell this out, because sometimes I'll be thinking just me be telling me I'm petty and stuff or whatever when I say certain shit, but then she be looking like, then okay, I see. I'm gonna explain this slower. I'm gonna explain this slower. Okay. I know he's talking about the Hollow the Don and John fight. He said it's like John. Lux in his diss said this is that stock room work versus the model in the window. That's what Lux said. That's self-explanatory. Stock room work, like that real work. That, you know what I'm saying? This to attract the customers. You the shit to attract the customers and shit or whatever. This the real. This is what they gonna get when they spend their money though. This stock room work. This is what they gonna. We got to go to the back and get this. Not one of the things they just put up in a window. Not just one of the air balloons or not the air balloons, but the air little things or something to just attract you to come in the store. This the actual shit they come in here to pay for that they're gonna have to walk back and get this to pay for. That's what Lux said. Hitman said a model in the window, Lux don't overdo it. If I see a reflection, I'm gonna throw you through it. Explain that. Not the obvious Hollow fight reference. Explain what he said. Now go. I'm gonna stop giving y'all the benefit of the doubt, some of y'all. There's no correlation. If a model was in a window that was a mirror, then it would be a waste of a model. People would only see themselves when they walk past. What? No, run that back. Run that back. I need another explanation because he just going over my head and I'm slow and I'm just not catching it. He definitely called him a bimbo after that. Lux to go. If a model was in a window that was a mirror, then it would be a waste of a model. People would only see themselves when they walk past. Okay. All right. So I don't know if it would apply as a, okay. J Rock said, man, we don't know what the fuck Hitman talking about. You breaking this down bar for bar is making me think this was a bad diss. That's why I'm breaking it down, man. We're not playing that training wheels, and I'm from the true era of hip hop, the essence, man. I live this shit. So when we do this, I do this with everybody shit. So we ain't letting this shit just pass. And it's a war going on, man versus machine, AI versus, and I'm on the man side. You hear me? You know what I mean? So that's what it is. It's just a bad bar. It could be the case. That's why I'm asking first, though. You know what I'm saying? No, I understand what you were saying, Jermaine. I agree with you. That's what I'm saying. Say what? Yo, Factz, chill. He mean a mirror window, I think. Okay. He's rebuttaling what Lux said. I did not explain the bar already for Hitman. I explained Lux's bar. Okay. All right. He's basically saying you can see your reflection through a glass. He said, like, more like John. I see the reflection, I'm throw you through it. Talking about, look, It's okay. I'm gonna say this. I say this all the time, y'all. It is very okay to say 3 words sometimes. I don't know. That is perfectly fine. I use it all the time. Because that does not make me stupid. That does not make me slow. That does not make me less than. I don't know will help whoever is listening to understand that I don't know. And if they have the right knowledge or explanation, they can get me to know. And then my knowledge goes up another notch in level. So I don't know is a good thing, y'all. Says a bunch of nonsense. Hitman was talking baby gibberish, which is why I said he projected. Oh my fucking God. Oh my. Facts. You can see a reflection in the window. What is that telling me you saying that? What is that telling me that you said? I know you can see a reflection in the window. I know you can see a reflection in the mirror. I know you can see a reflection on a clean car. I know you can see a reflection on a lot of clear surfaces. I can see my reflection on my PC right here. I know that. That does not explain the bar. I'm asking one question only. What does the bar mean if y'all know? If you don't know, it's okay to say, I don't know. Did I act like I knew everything Lux was saying or anything anybody? If I don't know, what do I say? Hey, do any of y'all get this? Just say y'all don't know. God damn, y'all. Breaking down Hitman bars is making the chat. Oh my God.
Bruh.
Man, y'all out of pocket right now, man. Favorite part of the breakdowns is frustration.
Bruh.
Y'all do this shit to me on purpose, dog. I'm about to play it again, Sean Rise. Sean Rise, I'm starting to feel like you trolling, dog. I'm starting to feel like you trolling, dog. Hold on. Now, all that shit that y'all said didn't explain shit about that. I'm a model in the window, which is what Lux said Hitman is. So he's rebuttaling Lux. I'm a model in the window. Lux, don't overdo it. I don't know what don't overdo it. It's one of those terrible setups I'm telling y'all about. Lux, don't overdo it. More like John. If I see a reflection, I'm going to throw him through it. Like, explain that to me, or y'all like me and confused and just don't get it. I'm not saying Hitman said a nigga Billie Jean that time.
Bruh.
Hey, that was funny. That was funny when he did that, though. He did the move, too. Lux says something about being careful about how much AI you are dependent on. Sort of lines up with your premise. Exact. Remember when Mook and Hitman was about to battle, and I had Man vs. Machine, where Hitman is like a cyborg, and then Mook on the other end with Harlem behind him, and him with St. Louis behind him, Hitman with him like a cyborg, because he represents we can just be surface level and pass this shit off and then claim to be the essence. And Mook is the essence of this shit. One of the people that are. That's exactly what I was talking about, J-Rock. But I'm starting to realize that I be saying shit and I'm not explaining it completely enough. I'm giving too much of the benefit of the doubt for certain people. And I'm not saying that in derogatory, but I'm starting to realize that. Depends on how clean the glass is. Did the workers clean the glass? How many? Okay, that don't have shit to do with nothing. What are y'all talking about? What are y'all explaining to me right now? What does the bar mean? Some of y'all had the same 7 classmates off foot.
Bruh.
Damn. Just looking around, that's shots. Like, what are y'all talking about? Say we are all dumber for having listened to it. I'm not saying that about the track. Facts, how can you be simple and still don't make sense and Lux is complex but written masterfully? There are folks, this is a good ass question. By rushing, trying to respond fast. That's how. Say we don't know, Goody voice. This rebuttal reference doesn't correlate, is not making sense of it. There's no making sense of it. I got you, Gotti. I got you. You talking about throwing a hollow as soon as he see Lux. Okay. He probably talking about the John freak up front. Oh my, okay, y'all trolling now. Okay. Y'all trolling now. Okay. Every time you say Man vs. Machine, I think about that thumbnail. Dog, I've been setting certain shit up with battle rap for literally years now, dog, telling y'all what's gonna happen. That don't mean I know everything. It's what Lux was saying. Some people tapped in, man. That's all, man. Maybe the reflection of the mirror, John, but I don't know. No, it's the John reference. That's why I say more like John. I see a reflection, I throw you through it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think he was just trying to connect to rebuttal and he just said some shit. That's what I think, to be honest. And before I just said that, I wanted to ask y'all in case y'all knew something or heard something or put something together that I didn't. That's why I asked first, but clearly y'all don't know what the shit mean either. So all y'all that be, no, that's fire facts, or no, that's ass facts, or no, that's whack facts, or no, that's cold facts. Y'all don't even be knowing what the fuck y'all listening to. I'll really listen to this shit, man, and try to understand it no matter who it is. The best part of this bar breakdown is the explanation of the chat is nasty.
Bruh.
Hold on, let me put all this shit up before I get robbed out here talking shit. All funny as hell, man. All right, okay, all right. Okay. So basically, y'all don't know just like I don't know. That was the bar. Now look, kids just be doing anything. All right, okay, let's go.
Forgot Lux, don't overdo it. More like John. I see a reflection, I throw you through it. They forgot I could rap, just had to remind you. I'm more of a straight to it.
Now I hate when any battle rapper does this, and a lot of battle rappers be doing this. Had to remind you to make something rhyme. Mind you, had to remind. Cool. All right, so there you go. Okay, Buddha got it. Buddha got it right out the gate. Fast food. So I'm gonna explain something to y'all, right? Explain something to y'all. Y'all can disagree. That's cool. Also, I think this is another remix of Lux at the end of his song. Remember when the beat went out or whatever? And he did the now I got the AI stepped over, Mook leftovers. I think that's him emulating Lux on this part, drop the beat, and then I'm going to do that too or whatever like that. Whatever. The production I feel like was carrying the bars was, Tiff, you could die with her, then Sir, at the end. Fast food. The production sounds amazing. This sounds, sonically, it sounds good. The beat is mixed and mastered good enough. You know what I'm saying? And the visuals is always crispy when it comes to Hitman Holla. So again, it's not necessarily a diss unless you feel like his style is less than. I happen to prefer the more intricate, substance filled raps. So this is what I mean by fast food. When you look at a fast food commercial even, that don't even be real food. They'll have like Play-Doh, clay, fake bun, all of that stuff to make it look like something. So then when you get to the restaurant, you know what I'm saying? The fries look like amazing sometimes, if it's cooked right. The bun is there. It looks so good, right? It's the Golden Arches. McDonald's is up there, or they got all these good signs, these lights, a playhouse for the kids. You know what I'm saying? And the packaging is good because they have to make up for the fact that this burger and most of this food in this fast food restaurant is mixtures of all type of different meats and substances and artificial flavoring and coloring and all type of shit like that. They have to make up for what is lacking compared to home cooking. They got to make up for it with pizzazz and flash and packaging and colors. And let's switch from wrapper paper to a box for this one. And let's go Happy Meal and all of that stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's what he means by what Lux meant by the home cooking fast food don't compare. Turducken is crazy. Jay Toledo, I appreciate the gifts too you sent along with the gifted memberships also. Thank you, Jay Toledo. So it's that nigga Mook was crazy for that. I'm laughing at something in the chat. So while it sounds good, looks good, or whatever, it from my perspective and in my ear and my preference and what I like and what I consider dope hip hop music or fire bars or whatever, or just in its totality, the art form, I'm looking at it like, nah, I'm not fooled by that. The beat drop is y'all remember a song, This Is Why I'm Hot by Mims? This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot. Y'all remember that in the chat? Tell me some fire bars from that song. And then remember when mumble rap came into battle rap? You know what I'm saying? What up, Real Tiddington? Mumble rap came into battle rap, and a lot of the artists was like, this mumble rap ship taking over, and the real artists felt away. But they had already commercialized hip hop, and they're appealing to the people on TikTok and on social media who got that TikTok brain. 6 seconds. If you don't get them in 3 to 6 seconds, you lose them. So they was doing it for business purposes. So if you go buy a chair If you go buy a chair from the mom and pop store and they hand making the furniture, it's gonna last longer. It's gonna be more quality. It's gonna be appreciated. The value gonna go up and it's gonna be considered an antique years and years down the line. But if you buy a chair from Walmart, which is the bigger store, which got all the lights and all of that different stuff in it or whatever like that, that'll never be an antique. That's gonna go to the trash. Once it get one scratch or anything, you got a handmade rocking chair or piece of furniture and to get a scratch on it, that scratch will be called character by collectors down the line. If it's made out of a certain type of wood and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm seeing all of these tricks, and what Hitman don't understand is your way about going at it is your way. We not really clowning you for it. You was able to make a lot of money. You was able to be at the forefront of a culture that's really based on the bars without being about the bars, but you don't seem too comfortable with your way because you're trying to prove to us something else. That's your way, but that's not the essence though. He don't realize it. So you trying to make us not look at, you trying to make us look at the essence like it's not that. Like Lux is saying a bunch of gibberish when we doing bar for bar breakdowns and he's with like Mickey Factz and other people and other reactors outside of battle rap doing a bar breakdown saying this is amazing shit. This is battle rap. This is the essence. You trying to convince all of us that it's not. When we respecting what you do, but you can't make what you do this. My grandma would have never let my mother feed us fast food every day. You know how it's a joke that, now I don't know about this generation because, you know, I'm older now, but most people in my generation and before you, if you ask them, have you ever seen your grandma make tacos? I don't remember my grandma making tacos ever, but that'd be like the go-to for some of these women. I make fire tacos or nachos and, you know, what is it called? Rotel dip and shit like that. I don't never remember my grandmother making nachos or tacos. So it's just it's a lot that some of us look into when it comes to this shit, man. And some of y'all might not get it. Some of y'all feel like we over, but we're from the essence of the essence. And if y'all don't agree, I want y'all to think about something and think about it and then come back to me. If what I'm saying is not the case, then why is Murder Mook and Loaded Lux in 2026, all the way from back when this shit started, still on top of the game, getting the top pay and looked at as the pinnacle of this shit by battle rap and by people outside of battle rap? Why? Why are they looked at like that then? Because it's longevity in that. Hitman Holla had his time to where remix and reload with the bullets that came out of him was hitting and was accepted, just like Conceited. Slow it down, I just dissed you. That shit was ass. But Grind Time had it. Mook and all them got signed. Serious Jones, all them got signed. That's why Serious Jones them be frustrated. Because they like, some of this shit ain't MCing, and y'all ready to boost some shit that's really the tougher thing to do. So this is why I fight for the essence and the man versus machine and the AI shit or whatever. I'm against it. Not saying I'm against Hitman, but we're not about to try to act like that shit supersedes or makes the essence shit not good. You know what I'm saying? See, I don't even remember my mom's making tacos. I don't even remember my mom's making tacos, let alone your grandma see. You know what I'm saying? Say motherfuckers can't make a pot roast to say their life. Yeah, we're in the motherfucking nacho taco Alfredo that make you feel like you could cook era. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know what the fuck Alfredo was. And if you think about it, it's a cultural thing too. Alfredo, like Italian pasta, you know, tacos and nachos and stuff, you know, Spanish, Mexican food, shit like that. So back then, everybody kind of stuck to their cultural dishes and stuff too. So that plays a part too. So I don't know, do y'all feel like I'm like genuine in my explanation of how I'm looking and processing this shit, even if y'all disagree? Because I don't want people to say, oh, you hating without understanding what I'm saying. Because I feel like if you pay attention to what I'm saying, then you at least understand it, even if you still disagree. You know what I mean? Real Talented said facts. Say don't be comparing big mamas to these new age women, man. No comparison. It's not. Went to Taco Bell on Tuesday. That's old news. Dale Debonair says we become a culture that no longer appreciates the aroma of home cooking, filling the rooms, anticipating fixing / getting your plate, sitting down at the table and enjoying what was prepared. No, that's a fact, man. Damn. Exactly. And some of us, like myself, is still fighting for that to still be a thing, y'all. But there's in battle rap, our culture, period, our race. You know what I'm saying? Some of us still fighting for that or whatever. Hold on, let me go ahead like that. Let me see if I'm timed out. Nope. Highlighted W's, I got you. I see you sent another one. Let me like that. You retracted the message on it though, on your super chat. All right, so that's my explanation. I don't want y'all to think I don't go out my way to make nobody look. Y'all done saw half these motherfuckers talk shit, and some of the people that be subbing me or hating on me, y'all don't even know it's some of y'all favorite artists and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, but I don't go out my way. I'ma hate him after that. Now I could go to war. Y'all see every time I mention Frozen Turd, he gets no grace, no nothing. No, you gonna stay right over the line that you cross. You gonna stay there, and I'm gonna cook you every chance I get and point out your motherfucking deficiency as a human being. You know what I'm saying? And he lucky he has the brother that he has, you know what I'm saying? And the kids that he has that are the nieces and nephews of his brother. And that they share the same mom. Because if not, I would really cook that nigga. But you know what I'm saying? But so yeah, if I'm going at somebody, y'all gonna hear me going at them. I don't gotta fake and make up no shit to try to hate on somebody's music, dog. Like I give Hitman a lot of flowers, a lot of credit, and I'm gonna stop from this point on. I'm going to stop having to preface and say that all the time, anytime Hitman gets some criticism. If Charlie Clips don't show up, or if he choking a battle in New Jersey tour don't show up, what we say? No, we sick of Clips. We could say that about Hitman if he do something that we don't like or that we got criticism for. That nigga ain't special, where he get special treatment for that. No, it's okay. We give you your flowers, just like we used to call Clips the GOAT. Because what Hitman always do and will always do isn't of essence. That stuff will always fade away. Facts. Dale Debonair, we become a call. Okay, you had did the same thing. Okay, I got you. Say because the algorithm king brought him. Real Titanton says, Blue Magenta said they throw a sauce on something and say they can cook. Exactly, Blue Magenta. Exactly. I ain't gotta relax, Sean Rice. Fuck that nigga. Having dinner at a table with and he can't fuck with me on no level and nothing. You hear me? And nothing. And I'm gonna make sure he never forgets it. And nothing. You see that nigga? Y'all see Frozen Turd real quick. Hold on, sidebar. Y'all see Frozen Turd got to do 2-a-days. What happened to his event? Your shit postponed and canceled because your shit ain't important and for other reasons. But you see doing 2-a-days because that nigga need YouTube to pay his bills. And they not giving him insurance for him and his family. And he leaning on other men at all times to take care of him and his family. You know what I'm saying? I don't move like that. I take care of me. That nigga need YouTube to pay his bills, which ain't nothing wrong with it if you making enough to do it comfortably and still taking care of, dental shit, doctor visits and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I got a dentist appointment and a doctor appointment coming up. You know what I'm saying? We can't skip those. But whatever. Having dinner at a table with no phone is a real flex. Facts. Facts, man. Facts. You know what I'm saying? So we are trying to keep the essence alive for sure. Right. And then too, I like Mark G. I be seeing your comments also when, we rock with Hitman and we rock with Loaded Lux. Yeah, because this ain't about dog. It's just like Lux said when you got, it's so crazy that Lux said it so some people gonna listen now. When you got your favorite team, I'm Detroit Lions, Detroit Tigers, Detroit Pistons, Detroit Red Wings. I don't give a fuck about your team. If the Knicks play the Pistons the first game of the season next year, who you think I'm rooting for? So I get it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But that's I'm a fan of battle rap as a whole before I'm just one person, fan, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Say your facts. What you give Hitman track from 1 to 10? I'll give Hitman track from 1 to 10. Beat is fire. Now some of y'all, again, I'm a hip hop head. I noticed Where I'm From, Jay-Z, percussion in Lux song as soon as I heard it. And obviously some people might hear it clearer here in Hitman track, but it's the Where I'm From percussion and beat also, right? On Hitman track. So I just wanted to point that out for those of y'all who didn't pay attention. Go back and listen to Lux, listen to Hitman, y'all will see it. Beat is fire. The production is fire. The beat is fire. The mix of it is fire. The visuals are crispy and fire. Hitman's directness is fire. The lyrics are subpar. But we go through this with Jay Mills. Jay Mills is not the most intricate, but he does have a very high level of technical skill on beat. He talk about the BPMs and stuff like that or whatever. So the only points I'm taking away from Hitman is strategy-wise, which to me don't affect the track itself. Bar-wise is nowhere near on the level of his competitor. His setups are very terrible and lazy. A written song full of all rebuttals about what the other person said, all just like direct rebuttals and saying what he said, reminds me of Chef Trez, A-Ward, Eunice King. They don't get points taken away because they're doing it in real time. And the raps is the most important part of the shit. He was clean on the beat though. He was clean. Wasn't like he was off beat. I'll say I want to say 6, but I feel like the quality is high enough for me to give it a 7. Without losing my integrity as the standard that I hold a diss track to. And without 6 seemingly too disrespectful for the effort that he gave. And mind you, I want to add that I gave his Jay Mills diss a 10 out of 10. Because how he was talking to Jay Mills' soul, it was set up and everything was mixed and mastered and everything like that. And it wasn't like the bars were so crazy and intricate there either. So I can judge a diss track without it being lyrical, miracle, spiritual and still say it's fire. True Faux Shit was a lyrical, miracle, spiritual. I gave it 10 out of 10 towards Calico from Michigan, from Detroit. If I was going to have a bias, I have a bias then. So I give it probably a 7 at best. 7 at best. Because if I say anything higher than a 7, then other diss tracks that I've given 8 or whatever with much better rapping is kind of like, what am I doing? I'm just giving out 8, 9s, and 10s. You know what I'm saying? What up, Need? So let me see what y'all thought about my analysis so far. Say called him frozen turd. I'm gonna say it again. Thanksgiving versus Hungry Man, right? Hungry Man dinner. Facts, Daryl, folks. That's how I'm looking at it. See, I love this channel, Real Tidington. Me too, man. I rock with y'all too. See, Ice Beer, I know exactly what you're saying. And Mark G said, AOE called the diss no name. That alone makes a person like Hitman mad. For sure. 4 out of 10. Cassidy better stay away from Lux on beat, strictly my opinion. LeBron is the GOAT. Lux is the GOAT, but KD will forever be one of the greatest. Hitman is God tier. Yeah, and again, I don't never dispute that. I always give Hitman his just due. Hitman doesn't want to give Murder Mook and Loaded Lux. Hitman wants to devalue what made this shit and what people consider the standard. Not just people in battle rap, but people outside of this. He wants us to replace intricacy, good penmanship, and being an MC with how much money you get or views. He wants to replace that with that. That is man versus machine. I would never be for that. You know what I'm saying? So, fact starting with the positives, that means he's about to rank it low. No, I didn't rank it low. See, you just guessed, Sean Rice. Them fries was cold. I give it a 5. I see some 3s, 5s, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, what you rank it, Jermaine? What you rank it? And why? What you rank it and why? Murder Mook and Lux been losing since day one. I mean, okay. Sure. Well, them niggas ain't losing when it comes to the respect level that they get from other elite MCs inside and outside of battle rap, which is what this about. Now, battle rap is opinionated, so if y'all got somebody losing every battle they had or winning every battle they have, that don't really mean anything. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, see, it just look like you here to paint a narrative because you said now people want to move the goalposts. It's just that you're not making no sense. Like, say a real, like, analytical, like, take. Like, give me your reasoning and what you saying. You just spewing shit. You know what I'm saying? And I know how battle rap here move the goalpost and everybody saying that. Battle rap heard narrative. Everybody just saying that. That's not saying nothing, though. That's like me saying, you moving the goalpost. Okay, what are either one of us saying? Mook and Lux is far beyond battle rap. Yeah, man. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Say it do mean everything, Facts. Okay. All right. That's still not saying nothing. Hitman God tier and battle rap, not rapping off beat. Rapping on beat, you mean? The Jack Boy stay in the chat. It's hilarious. Yo, I feel like I'm watching a positive version of Too Real for battle rap. Where Harlem. Yeah, see, but I like that. I like this, Q Genius. I like this. I like you saying that because Harlem was very unfiltered. And then that's why me and Harlem made a good mix, right? Because he was super unfiltered. I was very structured and you know, Nisi would say political. I wasn't political though. But I think both of us balanced each other out. You know, I had to say fuck it after a while, have a little bit more edge and say fuck these niggas' feelings. Not that I was trying to protect them. And then Harlem had to, you know, become more polished and, you know, making sure he have the showing his work behind what he's saying. Like I'm telling y'all to do. You know what I'm saying? Man, don't argue with niggas who got 3-letter gangs in their YouTube name or whatever. No, this content though. Everybody welcome, man. I'm trying to give everybody, you know what I'm saying, the convo. You know what I'm saying? It's like battle rap, hear one word or phrase and run it down to the damn ground. Right, without understanding it at all. No, for real, a lot of motherfuckers do repeat takes. They hear all the time, don't have a clue what that take means. Exactly, Jay Toledo. People don't get tired of winning. Yeah, like people do get tired of people winning all the time. Tom Brady, some people hate him because he won all the time. I actually enjoy it because I'm a champion. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not intimidated by somebody else winning. Lux brought Screwface to the reaction again. Hitman brought his boss. There, folks, is GOAT tears are God tears for a reason. Right, for sure. Harlem Legend says fact. There you go, Harlem Legend in the chat right there. But what did they do with Harlem Legend? Randy, right up out this motherfucker because he not sugarcoating shit. That's whack. That's whack, man. Y'all saw Jalen Brunson get criticized and say he too small of a guard and he'll never lead him to a championship. When he won the championship, he said, I told y'all. And he went to go talk with Stephen A. Smith and everybody else who had criticism for him. Becky Hammond had to eat her words and eat crow and you know, do an interview with egg on her face and say, yeah, I said Jalen Brunson was too small of a guard. I was wrong. And then everybody move on. This shit ain't, beat your ass or niggas is hating. That's not hating, man. Everybody can have their opinion, man, especially when I'm willing to sit here for hours and show my work and show why. And then the people will be against it because the people that's going to try to take up for Hitman Holla ain't going to have no analytics. They just going, I don't got to do that shit, man. Y'all just saw me get into it with plenty of artists, man, because they think because we cool, I'm supposed to say something or do something. That's how bitches move. I'm not a bitch. And you can hold down your mans, you can have grace and all of that stuff like that or whatever, have tact. You know what I'm saying? It's nuances to that shit. But just being a complete yes man, I would never be. You know what I'm saying? I'll never be any type of yes man. Okay, let me see what you said. Mook has the same amount of wins and losses. They the Jerry West of battle rap, not MJ. Okay. The fuck? Me and Factz will have taken over the culture hands down in media. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. Remember, they tried to tell y'all we irrelevant and we shouldn't be in the culture. They said that about Harlem. They said that about me. And then when they was like, okay, it's no stopping people from listening to them, all of a sudden they got so much to say about people who they say don't matter. If it don't matter, why you care about what we saying? Y'all done saw like 4 or 5 artists have to pop out off of things that we talked about over here. You know what I'm saying? The culture needs personalities. Facts, like Harlem. Facts. That shit was the littest. It was the littest. It was the most lit. You know what I'm saying? God tiers are God tiers. Hardcore Flavor said they wasn't ready for Harlem Legend. They still not. Lux, even less wins, who put them on the field losing. You getting me? Okay. All right. I mean, I can't be mad at your opinion about you feeling that they losing battles, but they still on top of the game in 2026 and they have the respect. Rapping and MCing was about respect and being the nicest. You know what I'm saying? Jay-Z lost the Nas takeover versus Ether. Still Jay-Z. So some of y'all arguments are just flimsy, man. It's not gonna cut it. You know what I mean? Heem said, I'm not fooling with this channel anymore. I've been so locked in. I didn't realize this tomorrow already. See what I'm saying? That's good content. That's great content. These niggas will want me to come up here and say, oh, that's fire. That's fire. Yeah, Hitman moving the culture. I said that already. I say it every fucking video. But let's get to these bars. Let's debate about them. Let's argue. Let's say this was fire. This was whack. This was this. Well, what you mean? What I mean? This is, let's do that. That's how it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? This track's, yeah, what's up with this battle? Exactly. Set this up, rapido, quickly. Say it's never too late, facts. Jermaine say, I gave it an easy 8.5. The warrior spirit of him coming right back at one of the legends like a Lux. I F's with the straight to the point type of bars. Beat was A1 plus. He was actually floating on the beat. Yeah, I feel like he wrote the beat for sure. But even if I'm talking beat wise, like I said, you use the beat that the other nigga used. Warrior Spirit, I'm not giving no points for Warrior Spirit as far as rating the actual track. I'll give points to that for the MC. Like I said, even him doing the letter to the culture too, fire. But I'm not giving a point to the actual track. And you know what I'm saying? To me, like that don't have nothing to do with the track. So I didn't give points for that. Just like I didn't take away points for him not having a good strategy in my opinion or whatever. So, you know, I was just strictly talking about the track, but I appreciate you breaking down why you rank it, how you rank it, and look at it, how you look at it. Because one thing about me, as time goes by, I'm always be able to stand on my opinion because I'm gonna show my work. So it's just like us in math class, y'all. If we all in the same math class and I write down my answer and I show my work and you write down a different answer, you telling me, man, you about to get that wrong. I'm gonna tell you, hey man, write your answer down. I'll show you how I got my answer. If you tell me, well, that's wrong, it's not 4, it's 5. I'm turning my work in. My work is recorded on here. And when y'all comment or when y'all, you know, when other bloggers or artists or whatever say certain things online, it's recorded. My work is in. So when the work come back and Lux start talking and it starts sounding like the shit Factz is saying and he breaking down the bars and other who looked at as elite people that react and breaking down the bars missed all type of shit or got it wrong, I'm standing there proud with my work like, hey, I told you. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I ask is everybody show their work. So that way we all standing on reasoning, whether we agree or disagree. You know what I'm saying? I'm with that. That's always okay with me. Winners always get hate. You say y'all still could do it. Oh, you said it's not too late. Nah, this not a good place. I fuck with the factory, y'all. And the artists who doing their thing, you know what I'm saying? Winners always get, you know what, you right, Buddha. You right, Buddha. I don't want to shoot that down. You right. It's never too late. Winners always get hate, but you got to respect them. It's like the tush push. Don't like it, do something to stop it. Exactly from Worth the Fight. Great analogy, man, with the shout out to Philadelphia Eagles, man. Jalen Hurts or whatever. Exactly. You don't like it, stop it. The problem is what Surf said, why stay between the lines and mention stuff the public don't know? If Lux disclosed something personal about Hitman, he would want to fight. Right. And it's the thing, right? So even with what Firm Worth the Fight said, I like that. That's what I mean. This is so crazy that you said that right after the explanation I gave with me and Jermaine Anderson's back and forth. What up, Corshell? So listen, right? The people of substance, Lux and Mook and all them ready, always, all of the real lyricists and MCs, battle rap or in the industry, they're always ready to show their work and do something about it if they don't fuck with something and get in the ring. The people that had a fluff, it's always the excuse. It's always deflection. Money ain't got shit to do. I said, I'm nicer than you, nigga. I said, I'm nicer than you. What we talking about money for and all this, or whatever. Like, so, you know what I'm saying? And then people, well, what's wrong with me talking about money? Nothing. But don't say you're going to be able to get, you're not going to get respect as a lyricist talking about your money. You get respect as a businessman, but we're not going to say you nicer than this nigga because you say this nigga don't got as much money in you. And then we don't know how much none of you niggas get. You won't get respect like that. You get respect by rapping. What up, Reg Holla? All right, hold on. I'm way behind. He said, I appreciate the content Factz. And Ninja got work in the morning. I'm out. Yeah, get that sleep. Don't miss that. Because I'm at work right now, so I ain't missing my work. Don't miss it for me. Harlem say, I want to see Lux versus Hitman Holla ASAP. I can't even lie. I'm tuned in. Yeah, man, this shit was locked in. That's why I don't even think he should have responded. But that's my personal preference. I ain't mad at him, you know. Hitman is just too simple and what everyday sound, and that everyday sound, Lux work is godly and elite next level talk. I'm going to give it 6.5. If this battle happens, it's going to get dark for Hitman, might get done worse than what Murder Mook did. I think he had a better chance of just having a better strategy. Elite promo, great diss tracks. Let's go. Let the people decide what they want to decide about it. Let's find the funding for the battle and get it done. And Hitman has a more level playing field. Do you hear what Lux said when he said, like, even with in the pyramids and the Sphinx and shit, know thyself, and a lot of ancient literature, know thyself? What did I say Hitman was supposed to do with Murder Mook? Don't say he can't rap like he could rap. Don't say that. Be the 100% Hitman that you are, that you brag about. But now that we're back to lyricism, because back then, again, it got commercialized. So some of that shit got off. Bullets, reload with the bullets came out of them, got off back then. That was like a glitch in the Matrix, though. That shouldn't have never got off. But that happens when you commercialize something, it gets watered down. Cool, you got that off. You get to say you got big crowd reactions, you bring the big bucks, you put butts in the seats. You get to say all of that. That's cool, but the essence, the respect, the lyricism, that ain't gonna get you there. So now, it's like, stand on what you do. Don't try to belittle what somebody do. You should have went in there with Mook and said, Mook, I'm not about to try to rap with you, Mook. Nigga, you godly on the rapping. That ain't what I do. I rap. I might not rap how you rap, but I do rap. And what else I do with rap is more powerful than what you do, and go stand on that. That's how you know if somebody got supreme confidence. They ain't got to deflect or belittle nothing. No, bring what you bring and I'm going to bring what I bring, and let's see who comes out victorious. Might be a classic. He tried to out-rap and then out-angle, and it just didn't look right. What happened when Rum Nitty tried to angle instead of punch and be himself? It looked bad against Tay-Rock, didn't it? Rum Nitty said it did, because before some of y'all Rum Nitty fans say I'm hating on him, he even said it did. No, be yourself. When he went against Lux, he upped the penmanship, because it takes penmanship to punch. Nitty got a crazy pen too. He upped the penmanship, the length of his rounds, but he stayed true to what he did though. And just did it on the elite level, on the highest level he possibly could go to in that moment. You know what I'm saying? Be yourself, know thyself. But I Lux said it, so some people might go with it now. You know what I'm saying? Facts said it don't matter. That's all he got to do. I have no problem with Hitman being Hitman. But don't try to manipulate us and card trick us into thinking what you do is better than the essence. And all these years you telling people I don't need no help, I'm Hitman. What I need to listen to this person for? If you a grown man and don't know you need to listen to other people and have mentors and build with other men and up your knowledge, if you don't know that, you're gonna keep running into the same brick wall and saying everybody hating on you. You know what I'm saying? You said battle rap may not be solely about being the most lyrical rapper, but it is built on lyrics. Facts. It's your boy B, I agree with you. Hitman is just too, I got that already. Spot on Harlem Legend. Chin says, I use the words warrior spirit because a lot of them cats would have folded they hand after hearing a track like Lux just dropped. That Ninja Hitman jumped right back in the booth on some let's get it. Right. So Jermaine, I understood exactly what you meant. So okay, and see, this is what I mean about dialogue, where y'all can get better understanding when you explaining what you mean. He explaining and I'm explaining, and we get a better understanding of each other. I understood exactly what you meant, though. What I'm saying, okay, I'm gonna give you an analogy. Y'all know I like to use analogy. Okay, so this, right? You got a boxer. Me and you both love boxing, Jermaine Anderson. We right back to the bars, y'all. We like boxing. Boots just fought Xander Zayas. Boots got clipped in the third round. He got hurt. Now, Boots will not admit that he got hurt ever. Is what it is, but I guarantee Boots is going to go next to, Boots is going to go into the next fight with his coaches teaching him and training him. You got to be more responsible as we go up in weight. These some big boys up here, and them punches you was able to take in the lower weights, not going to be able to take there. So as to where we can, like a Javante Davis, a Boots Ennis, while they on the streets and fighting, and a boxer or a manager can see potential in them, we're not going to just let them have a crash out mentality. There's strategy to it. You're going to have to work behind the jab. You can't trade with him. He punching too heavy still. Maybe in the later rounds when the pop come off his punch, then you could get in there and maybe trade with him a little bit and throw some combinations. I've heard boxers in the corner. Say, no, he's still too strong right now. Okay, bet. Just keep working the body, keep working the jab. We'll get to him in the later rounds. We're going to walk him into deep water. So the crash out, the warrior spirit could turn into the crash out spirit really fast. So I like the Hitman Holla is ready to go. But at some point, he got to learn some finesse, which is why it's only 0 and 100 with him. He's happy when he's a front runner and we saying, Hitman, that's fire. Damn, your track just fucked over Jay Mills. He's all happy. When it's constructive criticism, you hating ass niggas. Niggas always hating on me and niggas moving the goalposts. That's not a warrior spirit is gonna respect the other side. Mook and Lux, when they talking, do you see the credit they giving? Do you see Lux talking about what he learned from his Geechee Gotti loss? When Hitman bring up the Mook loss, he had to get to a point where he can say, and even in the Mook loss, I mean, where y'all say I lost, because he's saying basically, I'm not admitting I lost. Y'all just saying I'm lost. Nigga, if the majority saying you lost, it's opinionated sport. Because you gonna say you won if the majority say you bodied a nigga. You gonna say you won. You're gonna use the same system. So while you saying warrior spirit, I understand it because he's a competitor, but he goes past his mark. Your warrior spirit got Lux to come outside. It got you a victory with overly loaded over leave him alone. Lux dropped his shit, you dropped your shit, the next one or whatever, and Lux showed levels in penmanship. Now, knowing your mark, being self-aware, that's why Lux kept saying, what is our goal? What is we doing? We keep rapping. If they keep rapping, we just gonna be like, man, this shit was never fair. We knew Lux could rap better. What are they competing about? What are they competing about at that point? The point is that y'all, not necessarily you, Jermaine, y'all was getting on Jay Mills for not battling, but Jay Mills' point, he made his point clear. I'm saying I'm best on wax. Y'all got the stage. I tried to come back. I had some good showings. I had some bad showings. Y'all don't like me on the stage. So my point is I'm the best on beat out of all y'all niggas. Y'all can't mess with me. You don't feel me, jump on the beat and kill me. So we knew what his point is. This point with Hitman and Lux is saying, no, what's up? We was supposed to battle before. You ready? Or we just doing this on wax? Or you just trying to get your album out and using my name? So now y'all at the point to where, and he said in the shit with Jay Mills, I keep coming back to battle rap because they paying me 6 figures. So you here for the bag. The bag is set up perfect for you. Why go too far? If we start seeing the huge gap in skill set, we're not going to believe you got a chance. So our whole morale in anticipation for the battle goes down. Be self-aware, man. Be self-aware and know what you're doing. But even with me saying that too, like I said, I didn't take points away from the track because I disagree with his strategy. You know, I can respect I'm a competitor, but also this late in the game, he's supposed to be one of the veterans and one of the God tiers or whatever. We don't say sensei and God level and all of that shit and nothing else in life without including wisdom. When you think of a sensei, you damn near think of a long gray beard every time with gray in the eyebrows, because all of the wisdom included with the skills and the humility, real quiet, not loud. You know what I'm saying? When you say gods, you think of in the clouds, elevated thinking, illuminated, wise. So if Hitman want to be respected, which he's looking for, he's saying he's not getting the respect. He's not going to get respect by telling us what's in his bank account compared to other people when we don't know what's in none of y'all bank accounts. That's not going to get you respect. Just willing to fight like Scrappy do ain't going to make you respected. You got to move with strategy, with purpose, and you got to learn and you got to elevate. Hitman sound like he did years ago. Shout out to O from Street Status. He just dropped the Hitman disc when he was going and surfing all of them back then. It damn near sound like Hitman today because he won't listen to nobody to elevate. He won't yes man around him. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? So that's just my take on it, y'all. Again, I know I got a microphone. I'm on camera. That don't mean I'm right and y'all wrong. I'm just showing my work. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Facts there, folks. Say, exactly, he up there trying to angle and got Mook doing his own special move on him. Facts. Say, well, Facts gonna be on the news again, I'm sure. Say it with your chest. Who won the Lux versus Rum battle? Who is this? I'm trying to see if you knew or not. Shout out to you. Appreciate you in the chat. I'm trying to see if you knew. Hey, listen, I don't never soft speak on shit. You hear me? That's first and foremost, if you knew to the channel. I have the same winner that I had when the battle was over, and days and weeks and months after the battle happened, we won was my answer. We won. They both was at their highest level with what they do. I couldn't pick a winner. Now, I could prefer Lux, which I do prefer Lux style. Rum Nitty went up to a level though so high to just like, I can't call him a loser in this battle. So that was my answer to that. You know what I'm saying? And it's documented. Again, my work is shown, it's documented. Go check out Murder Mook versus Loaded Lux. That was that a Summer Madness card? I know it was a smaller room or whatever. Go check that out on this channel or whatever, and you'll see me say that. Say with your chest who won. Okay, all right. And then no doubt, I hear where you coming from. I could dig it. I got you, Jermaine. Say at the end of the day, Gerald is limited because he can't rap. He rhymes words. I have an analogy for you. He's like Dr. Seuss versus Nas. And both of them have get their flowers in a certain type of way. So I get you. Some people would take that as an insult, Lamont Payne, because they're here Dr. Seuss, and Dr. Seuss is weaponized against lyricists saying you simple, but I understand exactly what you're saying. I agree with you. Let me see. You said what pens? Yeah, when Hitman said that, what you scared about? He said Lux was scared to battle the pens, right? Then he said I didn't understand that. You said what pens did Lux beat? Who has Lux battled that you consider a pen? He battled Hollow, which was considered a pen and one of the GOATs at the time. Whatever, I had him beating Hollow, but that was a classic too. Not mad if anybody got Hollow. I think that was a preference battle. This nigga said, no, give me a winner. I mean, I would literally have to split straws. That wouldn't prove anything, me just picking somebody. You know what I'm saying? I told you how I felt about the battle. Say facts, we won classic match. Right. I don't understand, man. I don't get it. I don't get y'all. I'll see you, Corsair. Hold on. Hold on, let me see. Oh, y'all saw this. Yeah, you behind on all of the bullshit that's going on, Corsair. You hear me? You behind. You've been traveling this shit, man, and taking care of your BI. You've been on too high of a plane. You ain't been down here with us low lifes in this shit, man, or whatever. We way past that part. You hear me? we way past that part. Okay, all right. So let's keep going.
Past St. Louis get drastic. We ball like the Rucker, but it's more like Jurassic. Yeah, I beat his way till I'm gone.
Okay. So this is another thing I want to ask y'all too. He said we ball like the Rucker, obviously Rucker Park in St. Louis, but it's more like Jurassic. Is Jurassic a like you know how you doing the 1v1s, or is that like a league or anything? I'm not being funny. First thing I thought was Jurassic Park. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't know how that'll correlate. You know, I know they call like, you know, like the jungle and shit or whatever, but like, what did he mean by that? Say facts to go. Yeah, man, you on too high of a plane right now. You too elevated on us right now, Corsair. Say definitely beat Rum. See, some people saying Nitty won. You saying Lux won. I feel like the people won. I won't argue with anyone who says they feel like Rum won, but I definitely had Lux beating them. That's why I say the people won. Anybody who's a fan of Rum or just a fan of battle rap, whoever you pick, you can stand by it because they material was that elite that night. Rucker Park, Jurassic Park, that's it, that's all. Oh, okay, so that was it. Okay. Because that's what I thought it was, Jurassic Park. No, he do mean Jurassic Park according to your boy B. That's what I thought. That's all I got from it. Rucker Park, we more like Jurassic Park. Made it rhyme, so there's nothing else to that. Say beat Rum, beat Hollow, beat Verb, beat Surf, beat Twerk. You definitely beat Twerk. Definitely beat Surf. I don't think people consider Surf a pen. Verb is debatable. A lot of people had Verb winning after that battle. It's debatable. I had him beating Hollow. That's a classic too, though. But that show you though that everybody, when they battle in Lux or Mook, This is where they say y'all about to see the best whoever y'all ever seen. Everybody on that list said we was gonna see the best version of them because they was battling Mook and Lux. Do that mean they never give their best with nobody else? No, that just saying I gotta be special, especially locked in going against these two niggas because they're the standard, which is obvious. And people that's fighting against that, that's the man versus machine, man versus AI. I'm on the man side on that. That's all. Yeah, okay. So if he just meant Jurassic Park, okay, that's cool. I mean.
All that cheerleading shit y'all be doing, man, bring it on, nigga.
I think the bring it on concept is funny because the cover art, but I hate that. Like, it's home cooked food, man, to fast food, man. All right, so let's talk about this part now. Let's get to the bullshit, y'all. We broke down the bars. Shout out to Hitman, bringing the energy. He got the culture lit. I'm gonna give him the same credit I gave Jay Mills when he was doing it, or anybody else. Now, I see a lot of people moving the goalposts. They saluting Hitman for doing this, but was saying Jay Mills wasn't doing nothing for battle rap. All of y'all that was saying that because y'all just don't like Jay Mills. I see the hypocrisy. It's there. It's documented. That's why I keep telling y'all better, whatever. All right, so listen, let's get to this part. When I looked at this video and saw it had almost 40,000 views in like 3-4 hours, y'all know I know YouTube. I have a question and I want to say something. It said 59,000, so 60,000 views right now. I said 2,500 comments. It was at 2,100 comments at the time when it had about 30,000 views. It was like 2,000 comments. I got the screenshot. I'm paraphrasing though. Don't absolutely quote me on that, but give or take right around there. And it got almost 5,000 likes. Do that seem weird to any of y'all? And before y'all answer, I'm gonna tell y'all, to me, I feel like a lot of times when Hitman get talked about as far as his numbers or somebody outnumbering him, there's always a random spike in his own numbers. So with that being the thing, with Mook saying that, with Verb saying that, with Lux saying that, with all of these people saying that, I think it will behoove him. I think he needs to show that those are real numbers. That's just me. I don't believe they are. Now, that's an opinion that I know people gonna be like, you spinning the narrative. No, I just told y'all why I feel like that. And all of that coupled with my knowledge of how YouTube works, the amount of comments, the amount of likes, the time, and then the absolute screeching halt of all of those things, but the views still go up, it looks like a boost to me. He can clear that up very easily, which he never does. And I wasn't one of the people that was saying he was buying his views or nothing like that because, you know, you never know. I did see some, you know, skeptical spikes at certain points, but I wasn't the one pointing them out. You know what I'm saying? I kind of left it alone, like, whatever, I really don't care. You know what I'm saying? At that point, I want to know. Say Hitman Rant Space is loading. I'm asking y'all, does it seem weird to y'all? I want to know. Yeah, Chins, I see, I tried to lead the last line. All that cheerleading shit y'all be doing, bring it on. Like, yeah, come on, man. That's not gonna get it against Lux. Here we go. Hitman Space is loaded. Say no. Y'all keep ignoring the obvious, moving the goalposts. Hitman has always been outside, moving the culture forward. When there are individuals on the sideline watching, needing 6 to 9 months. Okay, who are you talking about? Because you clearly can't be talking about me. Are you talking about somebody in the chat? Because I don't see nobody that said that. Who said Hitman has not always moved the culture? Are you new here? Because I never put that out there ever. I would never say that. I would think that would be stupid to say. I think Hitman has been moving the culture a lot for a long time. Like when he pointed out to Jay Mills, like I did the first letter to the culture in 23, and I've been doing this, I broke that down and gave him his credit. I didn't see you here. So are you just here to just try to take up for Hitman and try to hold his hand through this? Or are we talking like real facts right now? I want to know. I'm asking y'all how these views look. Don't duck this question. Don't try not to be the first one to comment. I'm asking. Say Hitman not gonna like, he already don't like me. I don't care if he don't like me. You know what I'm saying? As long as I'm respected, just like I respect him. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if he don't like me. I don't care. A lot of the niggas in battle rap don't like me for their own weird ass feelings. Just me. Yep, you right, sis. Facts will be on the news within 24 hours. Hey, that shouldn't be new to y'all. But guess what? They ain't never said I was lying. Who did I tell y'all was going to be the main event on John card? What happened? What day did I say that it was gonna be on? What happened? Like, come on, y'all. I mean, at what point is y'all gonna stand with the facts and the truth? At what point is y'all truly gonna say, yeah, but I understand some of y'all, it's like how they tell y'all never meet y'all idols. I don't have any idols. You know what I'm saying? But you know the saying, like, never meet any of your idols or anybody that you're a fan of. Because when you meet them, the reality sets in and you're not able to enjoy their art or their craft or whatever like you was before. So maybe I'll be killing that for some people, and I get that. If y'all want to reject that, that's why I try to scale back sometimes. Man, if y'all ask me and we start debating and talk about it, I'm the wrong one. Y'all got to go somewhere else, you know what I'm saying, for it to just be surface level. Say, I didn't check his views, so I can't give an opinion on that. No, because Lux's name is heavy in the algorithm right now, so Hitman's latest diss is likely to show up high in recommendations. So listen, this is the thing. Let me explain to you how the algorithm works, because I know we just use the algorithm word in battle rap, and all like 99.9% of these people in battle rap use it incorrectly. I want y'all to understand something, right? I want y'all to understand something about the algorithm. And I want y'all to hear me on this, especially the content creators. Take out the word algorithm and replace it with audience. Let me explain to y'all how the algorithm works. It's not just I'm popping, I'm in the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. All right. Let me explain to y'all how the algorithm go. So what, Jess? The algorithm goes like this. Change the word algorithm to the word audience. It goes like this. I'll use a pre-recorded video because live streaming is a completely different animal. Especially when I live stream this long, is not a lot of playback value in it. But let's talk about even uploading videos. 1-1 Hitman diss made my brain slow down. Facts, help, I'm married. Facts. Help, I'm married to a musician. All right, so listen. And that's another thing. It's literally 1-1, y'all. So y'all, all of y'all who Hitman fans, you know what I'm saying? It's 1-1. Like, that's okay. I just know the gap in skill level is so great that it's like, of course he can't fuck with Lux. So y'all feel like he's losing, so y'all want to make up for that. I get it. Okay, so look, right? No facts, say less, but I'm about to explain how the algorithm works. So listen, I'm about to explain this to y'all. When you post a video, and I'm giving more free game to a lot of these ungrateful niggas who ain't help behind the scenes and whatever. You post a video. You got something called CTR, click-through rate. You want titles, you want thumbnails, you want descriptions, you want tags, you want all of them to correlate with keywords, a common theme, so the algorithm can process where to place your video. Not how many places to place your video, but where and what audience to place your video at. They're gonna try it out. That's the first thing that the algorithm is gonna do. They're gonna try your video somewhere that matches the type of shit that you got in your title and your content, or with your viewers. Obviously, you get notifications too. So if you got 1 million subscribers and they constantly on your on your videos, but they don't send a million notifications. They send notifications to the more consistent people and people who watch shit like that. So they're gonna try your video out. You post a video, they're gonna read your title, your thumbnail, your description, your tags, and they're gonna decide this is a good place to put this video right here amongst these videos. So once they do that, that's a test. If people start clicking and choosing your video over these videos or just as much as these videos, the algorithm says, okay, this is a quality video that people like. Let's try it over here too. We're going to keep placing it with this type of audience. And if people keep clicking, then it's going to keep getting placed in these places. It's stuff called retention, meaning how long people watch the video. If you got a 20-minute video and people only watch 2 minutes of it and you average 2 minutes of retention, that's going to tell the algorithm this is not a good video. That's not a good video. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to stop placing it. This person is going to have to push their own video, which is why I shared on Twitter. which is why I share on Instagram, which is why I share on Facebook, which is why I make sure it's a notification, which is why I put a chat poll for engagement, because all of that shit counts. You know what I'm saying? So that's how the algorithm works. There's other things in it too, and other deeper analytics and more advanced analytics in it too. But that's just like a crash course of you taking out algorithm and putting audience, and it goes by how the audience reacts to it. So it's not, I'm so popping, drop a video. Now, unless you kind of not academics, and again, people are just name recognition, familiar with your videos, and you average a lot anyway, the algorithm already has you in a certain tier anyway. So it's not, I'm popping, this is a hot ass topic. The algorithm says, send it out to everybody, and it makes your video popping. That's not how it works. So when you see spikes like that quick, and it didn't even have a chance to even get tested out with no name recognition, and the videos previous to that didn't do that, I'm telling y'all it's usually something fishy in the game. And if people are able to do those type of numbers consistently, when y'all see, especially people who live stream, and you don't see them stream a lot, the money that they will be turning down will be ridiculous. So I'm just letting y'all know, when y'all want the knowledge, the actual like homework behind what it is that somebody is saying, instead of just the narratives that battle rap throws out there, y'all in the right place. That's how that works. So if I put a video out, and in 1 hour, I have on this channel, in 1 hour, I have 40,000 views, I probably bought them. Now I'm gonna explain something to y'all. My highest view video on this channel is Cassidy versus Easy the Block Captain live watching reaction. Meaning the Philly card from TBL. Live watching reaction, right? The reason why that was my highest viewed, if y'all remember that, it was like 2,800 people in the chat. Y'all remember that, right? The reason nobody questioned, am I buying bots or anything like that, because obviously it's organic. My live watching reactions are my highest view videos by design. They were the first 2 videos I ever did. So the reason why that is the highest view video is because of this. I'm gonna explain to it. First of all, you got Cassidy. His name transcends battle rap. Then you got Cassidy coupled with Easy the Block Captain. Easy the Block Captain is a hot name, a hot topic in battle rap. Then you got it being an event, which everybody is scrambling to watch because, oh shit, I didn't know Cassidy was battling. Cassidy battling? That's the first thing people thinking, is Cassidy battling. Because it don't matter who Cassidy battle, it's a big thing, which he keeps proving over and over again, or whatever. You got to give him that. So then they looking, oh, Cassidy battling, where can I watch it at? So people start searching, because that counts with the algorithm too. People start searching your shit specifically. They start searching. So that's why you will put a Cassidy name in the front of the video, because the first thing people are going to type in, Cassidy battle, Cassidy event. Then you got the Easy the Block Captain fans in battle rap. It's not going to hit as hard because most people that know Easy the Block Captain are in battle rap, so they already know what's going on. So you want that Cassidy name first. You want that Cassidy facial recognition very clear in an HD on the thumbnail. You want his name in the description and the name in the tags, along with Easy the Block Captain and whatever else you put in there, right? So that's the first thing. So now you got people in the battle rap community searching it, looking for the bootleg. You got people outside the battle rap community hearing about it. Well, where do we watch battle rap? It's usually on YouTube, which is why they need to put more content on YouTube. So they're going to go to YouTube and search. So when they looking for Cassidy, they come to my thumbnail. Cassidy face clear as hell. Cassidy versus Easy the Block Captain is the first words. Oh, this might be the battle. Click. And then when they click, and me seeing the numbers going up as they clicking, now my voice gets louder. Now I start saying, giving out information. So people feel like, oh, I came to the right channel to figure out what it is that I need to figure out. So they stand in there. The retention is going up. So now the video is placed in more places and more people is finding the channel. This is the game that I be giving these niggas behind the scenes, but they act like they know everything and why they don't go nowhere. This is the game I gave Frozen Turd Raw. That amongst other things, which is why you see certain the chat poll and all that shit over there, why he wanted to be like this channel or whatever, and why this channel generates way more revenue than the rest of them niggas. Because I know what the fuck I'm doing and what I'm talking about. And you got to know what you're doing because each genre has their strengths and weaknesses. Our strengths is not views. It's not. It's not views. Most of these niggas have a 10,000 plus video. A 10,000 plus video might make some of these niggas $30. So each 10 days is $300. Even if they added, even if they loaded a video every day, 10,000 views, if they making $3, $4, let's say 400. I mean, each 10 days is $400. It's 3 sets of 10 in each month, right? Except February. 4, 8, 12, $1,200. So now I want to explain further now how this can correlate, whether it's Hitman Holla or whatever. A common practice in the industry is you get your deal, you get your sponsorships, so the YouTube money don't really necessarily matter from the views or anything. So what they'll do is use the marketing and promo tools by paying for boosts and views to make them look lit. So people, the products that they selling, people could feel like, I want to buy that because this artist is lit. So they'll utilize this to make it's a common industry practice, which is why Drake was talking about bots and shit like that. Some of your favorite artists use it because they don't have to care about this revenue. If somebody was paying me $50,000 a month and I average $8,000-9,000 a month here on my own, then now, and they say, well, we want to boost your channel. I don't care that I'm missing out on the actual money because I'm getting paid 50 now, 5 times what I'm making on my own. So now they can boost it all they want. Now it look like Factz is lit. I'm averaging 100,000, 200,000, 80,000 views a video or a live stream. So I can look lit. So now they can sell their product. It can look like I'm lit. So if I'm pushing their product, if I'm selling merch or whatever, people want to buy it because it look like it's coming from somebody who's lit. This free game that people pay me good money for outside of this janky ass genre. Why I keep telling these niggas to hire me? I'm telling y'all to let me help y'all. So there's no clout for me here. The niggas that who y'all would think got the clout, and look at these niggas not averaging 10,000 views a video. Most of them have come to me at some point or other. How can I do what you doing? So I'm giving y'all the game. So when I say this looks fishy or this looks suspicious, it's coming from a place of experience and knowledge, not no hating or nothing like that. And if y'all notice, nobody disputes none of this shit that I'm saying. They can say all type of other shit about me. They don't say I'm lying. And when they do, what do? Immediately show the proof that they lying. So with all that being said, the numbers look fishy. The numbers look fishy. Everybody was talking about how Loaded Lux over doubled Hitman Holla's numbers or whatever, because Hitman leans on numbers. Hitman again has had videos or situations where there was a spike in views out of nowhere and it was questionable. I didn't bring them up because I didn't have no reason to. This looked fishy to me. So in a battle when numbers are being brought up, I would like for him to show the people that these real numbers. And it's very easy to do that. It's not tough. It's not tough to. You know what I'm saying? Hitman main event, every card he's on, I believe him when he's talking his views. No, well, so listen, I'm not saying, okay. Man, you couldn't have been listening to shit I said. Or maybe you was typing that while I was still talking. When you say brought them, like, who are you specifically paying? You paying, so you got third parties and you got YouTube. You can literally pay to boost. Okay, so are you paying people to actually go and watch your videos and comment nonstop or something? If so, that sounds like a boring ass job to do. No. There's, so have you ever made a post on anything, Jermaine Anderson, and they ask you, do you want to boost this post? That's why they say bots. It's programs that you're paying for them to push your views up or have comments that can just be manufactured. And one of Drake's songs, he got like a bot farm with a whole bunch of phones set up and shit or whatever like that. It's not just actual people you paying. You could pay like a company, a third party, YouTube, IG. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people don't know that stuff. So that's a good question you asking. That's why I'm trying to explain it. So when I say shit, I don't look like I'm just crazy throwing shit out there because I don't like somebody or something. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so Jack Boy G, so what you saying? I've broken this down I've broken this down already. If it was the same as before, back then they would be doing it a lot more often if it was just that easy, Jack Boy G. I believe Hitman is a super top tier. Super top tier. Some people want to call him God tier. I'm not going to argue that. For the things he's accomplished in the culture commercially, meaning bringing, again, putting butts in the seats. You know, he has ARP and other people saying that you know, he's well worth the investment when the economy was what the economy is. He moved strategically with his career to the point where he preserved his brand enough to be the main events and pick the right opponents also. Never took that away, always point that out. But what I'm saying is YouTube don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Y'all do. The battlers try to trick y'all into believing shit based on them just saying it when either they don't know what they're talking about, you know what I'm saying? Or they're just lying to y'all because they know y'all gonna go for anything because y'all are fans of them. YouTube don't care who main evented for nothing. Why would you think a pay-per-view or an event sales would have any direct correlation to YouTube views? Why would y'all think that? Y'all see some famous artists or actors will go live, it might be 50 people in there because they haven't trained their page or even alerted people that this is where they'll be. That's why it's important to read, to learn, to study. This is why I let y'all know how much goes into me putting together these shows, building this platform. And battle rap, literally, niggas would be my views better than his. The nigga Frozen Turd is steady telling Mike P and other people, you with your 200 people in there. He was damn near in tears that he didn't have as many people as we had, you rewind some months ago. And I'm telling him it's not about that. It's about the quality of people you have in there. If having a lot of passive viewers in battle rap won't get you shit. Your RPM and CPM gonna be low still. And I'm giving y'all the numbers at averaging 10,000 views a day, every day. Why you think that nigga blogging twice a day now? He fucked up. He trying to turn it up, not even knowing that's gonna hurt his channel more than it's gonna help it. There goes some more free game for your whack ass. You know what I'm saying? These niggas don't listen. You know what I'm saying? Okay, hopefully I explained it, Dale Debonair, good. You know what I'm saying? Gave a good enough explanation. Now with Loaded Lux, the Loaded Lux part, which I told y'all, me and Harlem actually had a Harlem. If you still here, you can confirm this. With Loaded Lux, this is what I've tried to teach battle rap, which was Screwface was saying. So now these niggas, you saw, you know, I don't want to say that would have been very disrespectful, but you saw these niggas change their whole tune when Screwface got involved because he got 1.5 million subscribers. I've been telling this to these niggas. All y'all niggas paying for Quarter Lab and for what? Y'all coveting this motherfucking material in battle rap like it's so sacred and special. No, the views are down. Y'all need people to promote it. Why are y'all coveting it we can't even react as bloggers to the battles. Yo, so how many times Piperboy Williams, Caps, Vodafly, myself, whoever else, right? All the bloggers say, why don't y'all let us react to the battles? And they ignore us. Or they tell us, yeah, it's okay, and then we get hit with a copyright strike and they don't be on it. Now, how many of them telling Screwface, you can react to my battles, you can react to my battles? Think about that. Think about that. These niggas want attention. They don't want knowledge. They don't want this shit to grow. These niggas ain't listening. So Loaded Lux, when he dropped his, Loaded Lux means more than pay-per-view sales, ticket sales, or whatever for battle rap. Loaded Lux is regarded as one of the top lyricists, period, in battle rap and in the industry. The industry rappers respect them. So all of the major reactors, including the battle rap bloggers also, we all ran to recap. So what do you think YouTube is reading? Loaded Lux, Loaded Lux, Loaded Lux, Loaded Lux, Loaded Lux, Loaded Lux, Loaded Lux. So people clipping on everything because everybody want to hear everybody's perspective about Loaded Lux. So it's literally promoting and pushing the video, along with Lux deciding, you know what, let me get on YouTube. Him and Mook. Because you got to promote yourself too. Right now, it's some of these bitch ass niggas in battle rap rolling their eyes watching sneakily because they know I'm telling the truth and the truth kills them niggas. So that's why Lux, that's why when me and Harlan was talking, he like, man, you know, whatever, we talking about the numbers. I'm like, no, them numbers gonna go up because he's getting everybody talking about it, especially outside of battle rap. That's why Cassidy battling was a lot of people biggest numbers, a lot of people biggest, look what Knowledge did sitting next to Cassidy. Numbers through the roof. And Knowledge eats off his channel. He ain't got time to be trying to boost and pay for them views. Okay, he trying to eat off that shit. So we talking real numbers. So when we talk about algorithm, I know y'all hear algorithm and think different things in the artists. You know, I know Easy call himself the algorithm and all of that. But the actual algorithm doesn't work how battle rap will tell you it works. It doesn't. And these niggas who telling you that they get good views, nobody in battle rap gets good views. That's not where the money comes from. And also, I could have 3,000 views, right? Because I think we averaging around like 3,000 views on this channel right now after live streams, right? Just like I'll get 10,000 views on a video in gaming because gaming is a much bigger genre. And I got 11 times more subscribers here in battle rap, but I got a 10,000 view video on my gaming channel from 007 because the genre is bigger. They respect the art. They're there to see the gaming, the gameplay, not to pick who they like over the other person and who not beefing with this other person like bitches. You know what I'm saying? So I'm averaging about 3,000 views here a live stream right now, recently, like currently about that, right? But if my RPM, which is what I would get of every 1,000 views, let's just say my RPM is $12, right? CPM is, $24. I think my total average was like 22 on like a bad month. I mean, not a bad month. I mean, on the average on a month, 22. But say I get $12 every 1,000 views. So because of how I frame and do my videos, 3,000 will be 12, 24, 36, $36. Somebody else is getting $3, which I told y'all to look up the average RPM or what they get paid in battle rap is between $3 and $8. If they getting $3 and they got 10,000 views, that's $30. That means my 3,000 view video made more than a 10,000 view video. Because of the analytics, because of what my RPM and CPM is. So I keep trying to tell y'all, stop letting these battle rap niggas who don't know shit. And I used to add except how to rap, but it seemed like they forgetting that too. Stop listening to them talk to this big business shit. You know what I'm saying? And all of this other shit. Like they know what they know. We saw what they know. They don't keep shit secret. They let us know how much money they got by what they purchase. They let us know how popping they are by showing their numbers and all of that. They don't know shit. That's why they should outsource. And again, it don't have to be me. I always say, shit, if I'm an old nigga doing it, you young niggas should want to research and read more than me. Y'all should have that fire and y'all more than me. But I get paid really good to do certain things outside of battle rap, man, really well. Really, really well. Really well. Really well. But I work my ass off for it. I study my ass off for it. You know what I'm saying? So that's just a little quick lesson for Dale Debonair and everybody else that's asking about how that works. And I know a lot of people watching. I don't care if I ever get the credit here in this janky ass genre, but utilize it because the better battle rap is, the better this platform and everybody else's platform is or whatever. It's about battle rap, not you niggas who trying to be better than each other. When nothing in battle rap will make y'all a better human being than another human being. Nothing. And as of right now, none of y'all got no status except Mook, Lux, Hitman, and Surf. You know what I'm saying? So, and if you look at that, what we doing? We looking for who's going to host the Hitman and Lux. This is a prime battle set up. Perfect. This would have been booked certain years ago if Caffeine was around, right? So why is it such a hard time to find the money for this type of high level battle on the highest level if this shit popping? Because it's not popping. So if they having trouble, we talking Lux and Hitman. These is the two of the top of the tops, right? So to all the other people that's up under them in battle rap, what status do they get? What chance y'all think they get of getting a lot of money? Unless they can finesse it, and at that point, finesse. Just don't try to sell it to us on the up and up. Go ahead, finesse one of these sponsors or whatever else. It don't make sense. And if y'all do it the right way, y'all YouTube channels and along with other platforms and stuff will generate the revenue back, and the sponsors could start eating too, and this shit'll grow. But of course, y'all don't want to listen because y'all will feel like, well, that make me feel like Factz is above me because y'all fucking idiots. But whatever, man. All right, let me see. All right, so just say you already know I don't post shit, Factz. That's all TikTok dude. Jason says, my bad, y'all. If I I was trying to get through what I was saying. There's whole villages in India that operate solely off selling bot services. Yeah, that's what and this shit is common knowledge, Corshell, but in battle rap, common knowledge ain't so common along with common sense. And if somebody is trying to teach something, I must think who the fuck I think I am and this and all that. That's all the shit these niggas say like bitches. You know what I'm saying? Or try to secretly hate, but won't none of them come on here and debate or talk about that shit. What they'll do is take the knowledge I give for free, whether it's behind the scenes on here, watch it and implement it into them and then try to act like they knew it and then fuck it up. You know what I'm saying? But whatever though. You know what I mean? Mr. Karate, what's happening, man? Appreciate you, man. You probably got a lot of YouTube premium watchers too on one of them for sure, B-Mac, for sure. The only reason I don't show all of my analytics publicly, man, is because it could give some people the wrong impression. Some people may feel like, let's just say I'm making $50,000 a month. I am absolutely not. But off of this channel, right? To some of the audience, they may feel like I'm not super chatting that nigga. My $2, my $5 he eating. Not understanding the work that goes into it that I'm earning that 50. So that's why showing your money completely and saying everything that's going on or whatever is not always a good thing. This is why I talk to y'all. This is why I told y'all when y'all was telling me to do memberships before. I remember just me and a couple of y'all was do memberships. I'm like, no, I want to make sure I over earn it. So when I start telling y'all that y'all got to support this channel to keep it going with y'all donations and stuff, y'all don't think I'm scamming y'all like y'all been done in battle rap before. That's why I did that. Just me, was rolling their eyes at me. Yeah, whatever. I guess we trying to support. And I understood it. You know what I'm saying? I understood it. But that's why I do have such a quality audience. This is why my shining, this is why the best thing about this channel is my chat. Everybody that compliment me, it's other streamers be commenting. It's celebrities that be saying shit in this chat. Y'all don't even know who they are. Y'all don't because they got different names and shit. It's people that watch silently. And they say, man, I love your fucking chat. The chat is my motherfucking shit, along with my perspective, my knowledge, you know what I'm saying? And hopefully I'm entertaining to y'all, you know what I'm saying? But the chat is like my whole thing over here. We got a good community. I heard uploading multiple videos a day can take your YouTube channel. No, they don't take your YouTube channel for multiple videos a day, man. Hell no. Oh, Tank. Okay, I see you changed it right here, Tank. So you can for sure upload too much material, for sure, and drown your own shit out. You could overload, you could confuse the algorithm. You don't communicate enough with your chat. It's a whole lot of stuff, man. People gonna have to pay for the course though for all of that, for me to go in depth with some of that. From what I'm hearing, it sounds like it's a good hustle. If I can pay someone or a company to do something and make back double on what I gave them, sounds like good money to me. Industry artist does it. Yeah, but you have to have the sponsors first. And this is the thing, Jermaine. In battle rap, they don't. So when somebody bragging, if you can't brag about paid views in battle rap, because the only thing that they saying is I'm lit with the views that ain't real. And that's for whoever this applies to. So they can't do that. Again, if I got a sponsor, which I do for the gaming channel for sure, I got an amazing sponsor. Shout out to them. Actually working on another sponsor that be in the chat or whatever like that, or potential, you know what I'm saying, whatever. But I got an amazing sponsor for the gaming channel. They appreciate what I do, along with the type of viewers I know how to, concentrate together. But if I got a sponsor, like I'm saying, paying me $40,000, $50,000 a month, and I'm only making 10, then I don't give a fuck what they do with the views, because you can't get the money. You can't buy the views and get the money for the views either. You know, for some reason, some people think that and ruin their channel. And a lot of people in battle rap have boosted their channel, which is why they shit dead. But this is the thing, right? I don't care about getting the money for the views at that point, because I'm getting the 40-50 ball directly from them a month. So they're going to make up with me steering y'all to them. And whatever money comes in from the super chats and stuff like that, they can have, because they didn't already pay me. They didn't already pay me. And even in battle rap, y'all, I would never compromise myself and just like lie for a league or something. But if somebody paid me a salary, half up front, and in the 5th month, pay me for the last 6 months of the year, I will be the media for that league. That don't mean I'm a lie for them. And most people don't want you to. A lot of boxing networks and stuff used to do that. And people would be, nah, the PBC, they was wrong for this, and they work for or with the PBC. But it's not good to have a compromised person, because then your brand loses credibility if you just got yes men working for it. It doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? So you would want, now you don't want somebody that's going to make the company look bad and always shitting on the company. So it got to be a balance there. But yeah, I would, all of those super chats and stuff like that, or whatever, that would go to them. But y'all still will be supporting me, because the more y'all support and the bigger our channel grow, the more subs we get, the more viewership, the more revenue we generate. It benefits me in my negotiations with the sponsorship. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm generating, like I said, if I'm generating 10, 15 on my own, right? And this big company say we could get you popping, and they say we want to pay you 10,000 for your channel, nigga, what the fuck I'm taking your 10 for? I could make that on my own. With me, with y'all, this big company, y'all should be able to place me in way more places. Y'all should be connected to other celebrities who could pull up here, which make the numbers go up or whatever. Me with y'all should make me be able to make quadruple or more based on who y'all say y'all are. So if y'all could take me from 10, 15,000 to 60,000, 50,000, then, you know, pay me my 25, 30 at least. And y'all get y'all 30 for supporting me. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put my time, energy, and effort into it and turn up, because now it's easy. All I got to do is make the content. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot. It's a lot, though. It's a lot. It's a lot. Say pop your shit, Lord Blanco. Tell them. These big time music artist albums really don't be actually doing the numbers they be saying they do. Them ninjas be buying their own shit, making double and triple back. No, they don't. So they don't make the money off buying their own shit, though. You know what I'm saying? They don't make no money with that, because you got to pay for it to get, you know what I'm saying? It don't work like that. You know what I'm saying? Mark G says, damn, I appreciate the knowledge and the higher level conversations, man. No, I know what I know. YouTube channel is coming soon. As soon as we hit 1,000 subs on the gaming channel, and we need 18. We're 18 subs away. So 20 subs away from unlocking the I Know What I Know YouTube channel is already set up. Some of y'all subscribed already. We're definitely gonna have conversations like this, along with common topics and shit, and popular topics and shit over there too, or whatever. So appreciate you too, Dale Debonair. Hitman and Lux should book the battle themselves and split the revenue. That's my opinion, but if it was that easy, I think more people would do it. Most battle rappers are looking to be booked, which at this point, shit is the smartest thing to do, because half of them didn't take the time out to learn how to properly market and promote or build an audience that actually supports. And support is not just agreeing with everything that you say. That's not support. If I didn't argue with y'all and debate with y'all, this channel would bore me. If all y'all did was just agree with everything I said, I would be bored out my mind. And I would feel goofy, because I'd be like, damn, I did something wrong to create this echo chamber I created over here. But what's so funny, behind the scenes, you'll have people say that. No, your chat just gonna go what you saying. I'm like, nigga, do you watch my shit? Are you crazy? But I'm telling you, this is why people don't pull up here, because they will look fucking foolish if they try to get off the dumb shit that they get off behind the scenes. That's why they got to try to sneak me, and that shit won't work. The truth's too powerful for that. You know what I'm saying? So you said you did explain it good, bet. Hitman will want you to lie for him if he sponsors you. 100% he would. Or be quiet, I should say. Also, be quiet. And not just him, though. Not just him. A lot of people in battle rap. That's how they think you should move. They think that's what being a real nigga is. It's not a real homie. That shit that they try to give y'all in battle rap from watching movies and shit, I live a real life. It's lived like damn near multiple real lives, man. That shit don't apply in the real world, man. Not saying none of it, because it's, you know, obviously art imitate life, imitate art or whatever, but nah. A real homie ain't just telling you everything you want to hear and saying yes to everything. No. If you want a nigga to elevate as a man, I'm not, if I really, you know, love my homie, I got love for my homie and I like respect him and I want him to elevate, he not gonna be able to use my house to cheat on his wife. Now, I'm not gonna judge him to the point where I condemn him, but I'm gonna give him counsel and be like, man, you got a good ass wife, man. Why are you doing that? I'm gonna wanna understand why he doing what he doing. Or if he comes to me with it, we're gonna have a conversation. I'm gonna try to give him counsel, try to get it back on track. You know what I'm saying? And then if you say, man, hey, I'm just doing it. You're not doing it at my house. You didn't introduce me to your wife and I'm looking at her as a sister or whatever like that. I'm about to, now, and I don't even want to come to your house no more because I don't want to sit in front of your wife's face knowing that her husband is cheating on her. I don't want to do it. That's not elevation. That's not man shit. That's little boy shit. Now you could go do whatever you want to do. Just don't tell me about it. Not saying I'm gonna, you know, tell your wife, but don't tell me about it. If you know that that's not, you know what you're going to get from me, you're going to get a lecture. That's what you're going to get from me at this age with this gray beard on my face. I'm not going to tell you, damn, that bitch ass, how was the pussy? I'm not about to be talking to you like that. Or be okay with you being not taking care of your kids. Now, I want to see who all reacted to that Hitman line calling Lux a deadbeat and not knowing Lux's situation with his son, but want to take up for John though. Frozen turd. Yeah, I'm gonna cook him every chance I get. And because I wanted to just show first, because you know the first thing these niggas in battle rap say, niggas using my name for, man, you niggas' name don't mean shit. Y'all can't even use your name to get on. You niggas just not learning how to make $2,000-$3,000. Goofy niggas. I get a great battle rap check. You know what I mean? All right, let me see. Say boy emotional. Your boy B says, what was the name of the I Know channel? I Know What I Know. Just me, just put it through there. Okay, Stash Champ, you got it. Okay, cool. Okay, I think I'm slowly understanding. With that being said, if someone don't have a sponsor and there's no guarantees on getting your bread back in your pockets, what would be the reason for someone to buy numbers? Right, to look lit, because some of these niggas are like Instagram models. They like Instagram, you know what I'm saying? Or just Instagram people. Some people want to just look lit because they're drunk off the fame. You know, fame is one hell of a drug. Fame is more potent of a drug than some actual substances. Some people want to look lit and be accepted and look popular so bad, especially a lot of these late bloomers in battle rap who wasn't that, you know what I'm saying? That they'll sell their soul and risk not getting money to look popular. Y'all see it with millionaires. Some of the people are former millionaires, and a fool and their money shall soon part. And that popularity does not last, especially the Fugazi type. That ain't even real to begin with. You know what I'm saying? So they do it for the look of it. Now the company will build your profile up and make you look popping because people will buy product and merchandise from a person that they think is popping. So there's a benefit in that. So if the company said, if we build this person up, he's selling our app, getting people to subscribe to our app, he's directing traffic here, he's selling our merchandise, his merchandise, and we're getting a cut of all of this stuff or whatever. If he look popping, people are going to be more prone to buy this over here. Or like, so say if I'm an artist and I get show money, because that's where a lot of artists, get their bag. I get show money. Say I get, 20,000, 30,000 a show, and I'm an artist. Say I only get 10, 15. But I don't look like I'm the most popping. The label or my team might make me look popping, because if you look popping on social media, when they announce that you got tickets out for your show, people gonna buy your tickets because they feel like you popping. So I don't care that this is fake over here on social media and ain't no money coming from it. It's just being used as a tool to drive people over here while I'm racking up these 10, 15 bands. You know what I'm saying? So I'm making my profile bigger. So I can, you know, negotiate tougher with the people that's booking me to do shows and keep my price where it's at or elevated. You know what I'm saying? Can we keep it real? Hold on. Can we keep it real? Say Facts Blog of the Year. You know he keep it real. Shout out that, man. Shout out to that. Shout out to that. You know what I'm saying? Can we keep it real? Say Hitman is a chump nuggets and sucker sauce. Murder Move crazy. That nigga said a chili chump dipped in sucker sauce is crazy. Verb low key has been mentioned in every diss track. Culture just picked side. Verb is really him. He is, man. Verb is Mount Rushmore. And no matter what nobody feel about him, who don't like him or whatever, they can't take that away from him. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's just like, I'll give you an example. Y'all see I'm on Frozen Turd Heels. He watched Chilla, one of the best pens in battle rap, and Fro's pen ain't like that at all. But his style, the way he deliver it, he's been able to hone in a style and a fan base who appreciate what he does. And him being in Philly, he had the skill set to do what he needed to do to get that battle done. You know what I'm saying? To get the result of that battle. I will never hate on nobody, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll never hate on nobody or whatever. So regardless if people like Verb or not, people in battle rap trying to say he should be off Mount Rushmore, pushed out the culture, that's ridiculous. That is literally cutting, well, that is very close to cutting your nose off to spite your face. Battle rap is better with Verb in it, not better with him out. You know what I'm saying? But again, people put their personal agendas ahead of the goal, which is to uplift battle rap. And some people like fuck battle rap because what they've been through. And I can relate to that too. So it is what it is. Fake it till you make it. When you make it, you got to uphold that image. You sold people. To make up the image that you sold people. Right. Exactly, Corshia. Say, okay, oh gosh, wowzers, that's super extra. If so, I could never waste my money for a look, especially if I'm already eating. Exactly. Some of these niggas don't care about eating. They will starve to keep that image up. And then you'll see I'm starting to see the humility set in battle rap. Forcibly, though. Forcibly. Look at them. Look at how many people in battle rap right now are clicked up with each other who rewind some months ago or last year, they hated each other. They was fraudulent. I don't mess with you. And they gonna tell, no, that was for promotion. No battles happened out of that. No money was made out of that. Promotion for what? No, y'all really don't like each other. Now y'all don't got a fucking choice. And guess what Facts doing? Sitting over here with the motherfucking factory doing the same shit standing on my team that I've been doing. I ain't experienced a drought yet. When y'all got at me the most, when the battle rap community got at me the most, I made good checks those months. Thank you for sending attention over here, dummies. So now I'm just talking my shit. You know what I mean? But shout out to y'all, man. Listen, man, it's time to get up out of here. It's 1:30 in the morning. And at this point, man, I'm just talking shit. That could have been members only type shit. But no, I appreciate y'all tuning in. Hold on. Okay, that's that. People gonna feel like I put that up there on purpose. Okay. All right. So listen, man, I appreciate y'all tuning in, rocking out. What we've been on here for, damn, did I say 5 hours? 5 hours, 14 minutes? Damn. Okay. We've been cooking. Shout out to y'all for rocking out. We had a crazy show. Shout out to Loaded Lux for the extra content. And him and Mickey Factz, they interviewed. That shit was fire, dope. Salute to them. Salute to Lux for answering the question, Mickey for reading it, and us getting the answer to our question about some of the bars in the Lux diss. Shout out to Hitman Holla for bringing the energy as usual. Yes, I got a lot of criticism for this track. I thought it was a terrible strategy. I thought it went right into the fast food narrative that Lux painted, and you cemented it. And I don't think it was a good look. Also, it looks like you got so desperate to the point where you arguing with Mickey Factz, well, you going at Mickey Factz now and shit or whatever in true Hitman Holla fashion. And it's just not you turning a great look and a great setup into something cringe, in my opinion. I'm just one person with an opinion. Just like I had an opinion saying you put belt ass to Jay Mills on the last exchange. You seem like you playing victim again. Nobody's jumping you. It was a jump when y'all tried to jump Eminem. Shout out to Detroit and Michigan when y'all tried to jump him with a bunch of y'all who can't rap nowhere near on the level of an Eminem or anything near what y'all should be able to even go at him on a track. It was disgusting. That was a jump. And then you and Mickey Factz against Verb was a jump. You know what I'm saying? So this is not a jump. Nobody else even rapped against you other than the people you called out. You mentioned in Murder Mook every chance you get, and then him having a cameo or making any tweets or doing the things he doing on Instagram that I saw that I reported on or whatever, don't make you the victim because you were saying him, you couldn't accept the loss, man. Since the time he whooped your ass at TBL event, Takeover Battle League, you couldn't accept the L. So now it's looking cringe all the way up into the point where I'm questioning the views because Lux outviews you by a landslide. And then all of a sudden you drop a video and it just skyrockets in a short amount of time, which is possible though. You know what I'm saying? It's not impossible. Wasn't the worst of Murder Mook, improbable. But I think the people would love to see that those numbers are real. And you could piggyback that into going forward to some of your numbers later down the line that may not be real or whatever and say, well, no, I showed y'all the last time. I ain't about to keep doing it or whatever. Just a suggestion. Show the people that the numbers is real because most people are questioning them. A lot of people hit me up about that. And I gave my honest opinion. I said, no, that look like he boosting because Lux blew his numbers out the water. Just like Mook outperformed you when y'all battled and he got the crowd reaction you said you would get, and then you start complaining saying they gassy. You turn a great look and great energy and something you started great. You're a great front runner. But when the adversity is there, man, you folding, and this is on brand for you. So bring it on. It's crazy with that emoji. Your boy B is crazy. Y'all motherfuckers crazy, man. Shout out to the Marines too and Chibata for sliding through too, showing some love. Shout out to them. Appreciate all the Marines. Y'all know I'll be over there. I'm a Marine too. You know what I'm saying? So I guess I should say shout out to my fellow Marines and shout out to everybody who I told y'all this shit about to be lit for a couple months, July and August, and maybe even the months on going into the new year or whatever. I see a little dry spot there, but that's because I don't know what's going on yet. You know, my sources ain't get back to me or ain't shit popping just yet. But shout out to the cards that's on the way. We got the Never Bow Down card, Easy to Block Captain and Av coming up with the season 2 of the Trenches tournament. I might as well call King Kia and just let him come up here and pop his shit to y'all. That's one of the people I want to pull up here. Drake Majesty pulled up here. Anybody else on any other league or wherever else? We got Doc. I actually want to start pulling some people up here, y'all, that I feel like is doing stuff to add to the culture. And for some reason, they all getting attacked. Everybody who try to help this culture gets attacked. I see a couple people attacking Doc now. How? The nigga giving us free events on Twitch with great quality and fire battles. The Unison King battle finally happened. Fire battle lived up to the hype because he threw it with no league. Why? I'm telling y'all, man, this genre is fucked up. So I am going to try to get some people up here. Frank White. I think I was supposed to go up on Frank White page. Did he come here first? The timing just wasn't good. I want me and Frank White to make some good content and for it to make sense. I respect what he does and what he attempts to do in this culture, man. So I'm going to get some more people up here. You know what I'm saying? Semper Fi, man. All right, so Marines in the building still. I do want to get some more people because I feel like the up-and-coming artists are doing their job, man. They doing their job. They checking off the boxes. They promoting. They rapping. They rapping better. Some of them rapping great. They competitive. They willing to pop outside. I'm starting to see them dress better and all of that shit. So the up-and-comers is listening and they responding, and I want to respond to them responding too. So anybody that's willing, to come on the platform and give us some dope content, and insight about what they got going on. We got to get OSBL up over here too. I'm with it. I am for hire though. Battle rap. I am for hire. I've done enough. I almost said quid pro quo. That's not it. I've done enough. What's the word, y'all? What's the phrase? Latin. I grew up in law. This is crazy. It must just be late. I've done enough pro bono work. Damn. I've done enough pro bono work. Okay, I knew y'all was going. That's why I had my eyes closed. I knew somebody was going to start putting, okay, you have tried to do it fast too, your boy B. I've done enough pro bono work. I'm for hire. I'm for hire. I'm for hire. I'm for hire. And I'm worth it. You're not just going to lose money. I'm worth it. Personally, I don't care if the number's real or not. I just hope from one hustler to another, you at least make back what you put out. If not, shit ain't worth it. It's not. Well, they make it count, Jermaine, by over saying it. I don't care about these niggas. All the numbers in battle rap are shitty right now. Nobody has good views in battle rap. Nobody. Not one person. Don't let none of them tell y'all that it's bad. And again, the CPM and RPM is way down in battle rap. So trust me, tell them niggas to show y'all what it is. I've showed glimpses of, I'll show what my CPM was, my RPM was. I've showed months what I made, and it's all real. I'm pretty sure they run everything I do from my APs and shit or whatever. I'm sure they didn't ran those through AI. You know what I'm saying? So here's what it is. So that none of these niggas are lit view-wise. Don't let them lie to y'all with that. It's not. But yeah, I've done enough pro bono. I'm for hire. I'm not doing it for the culture, nothing like that. Me being for hire and doing good work is still good for the culture. Jawan, still appreciate you, man. It's your boy B, Jack Boy G, Corshell, Just Me, Nisi, Tanisha, Purple Bandit, all my moderators, man. I appreciate y'all hold me down every day. I'm gonna be here tomorrow. The gaming channel, I might get on the gaming channel tonight. I feel energetic. I won't be playing Assassin's Creed until I get to that 1,000. We gotta have ad revenue. I done gave 24-hour streams, overnight streams. I beat multiple games with no ad revenue. Now shout out to y'all because y'all super chat and get memberships once we get monetized in that fashion or whatever. So y'all held me down so I don't look at it as a complete waste. And plus it's grind work anyway. But at this point, nah, we gotta do streams like that, overnight streams, 24-hour streams and shit like that. Ad revenue gotta kick in, y'all. And we are literally 18 subs away from that. So we right there. I am go grind. I might get on the gaming channel tonight. If not, I'll get on there for sure tomorrow. And just play some random games that's in my PlayStation Premium library, or some that I got downloaded already purchased. And just, going kind of like a subathon type thing. So that's to be look forward to. And then I know channel is being released within that next 10 days after the 1,000 hit on the gaming channel. And that's going to be fun. And again, the gaming channel, no ceiling on that. That genre is a much bigger genre than this shit. And I know, definitely even bigger genre than both of the gaming and this or whatever. So I'm looking forward to us. Battle rap, y'all better hire me while I got the time. Why I even want to, why it even makes sense. Because I know y'all not gonna pay me how much the other platforms is paying me already. Hold on. We got let me see. Corshell says, Facts, I appreciate all the time you put into your craft, the thumbnails, chat engagement, very high quality visuals and audio, etc. Facts to go. Appreciate that. Corshell, you know the role you play. Man, you took a couple days off and everybody coming looking for you. So just your timestamps, your research, your attention to detail, the on the spot research, man. When I'm talking about something, man, I cannot wait. Again, I created this network for a lot of different reasons, and one of them, I want to have paid moderators, man. And whether that's me when I got merch, y'all get free merch. Whether it's monetary, we making enough where it makes sense to like literally pay y'all something that don't feel like an insult to y'all. You know what I'm saying? For the work that y'all do. This is why I'm very selective with my moderators. I don't just pass out wrenches to everybody. I see people with moderators who just lie like a motherfucker, man, and just do all type of, I think that's a representation of the host. As far as for myself personally, some people might not look at it like that. You know what I'm saying? Meaning other hosts or whatever. So trust me, man, I'm excited. I'm excited for what's to come. Y'all don't see the growth, then y'all blind. We're doing amazing over here. I believe we have you know what? I don't want to get into that just yet, but I appreciate you too. ARP called Hitman a draw. We don't have too many people that can be called a draw. Surf, Lux, Mook, and Hitman. Those are mine. Remember when I told y'all it was 5 people? I said it was Murder Mook, Loaded Lux, Hitman Holla, New Jersey Twerk, and Easy the Black Captain. Right now, I feel like it's Murder Mook, Loaded Lux, Hitman Holla, and Surf because of his return. I think that's where it's at. I don't think New Jersey Twerk obviously took itself off the board like that. Easy is not in a good place right now as far as that's concerned. I feel like he can get right back. He definitely need to beat the shit out of Av. If he don't beat the shit out of Av, I don't want to say that because he don't even have to win. He just got to be super fire. Because you can't control what the next man do. Av might leave Earth and be just the best Av ever, whatever, and he don't get the clear win. But as long as he's the great version of himself he is, that gets him a bit closer to being back to where he was. but he can't be mediocre in that. And then he's in a compliment battle. That's gonna make the compliment battle situation look bad. Like, well, why you do that? You know what I'm saying? So one thing about him though, he take his craft serious as far as battling. So he can get there again. But just hopefully, you know, he takes some of the advice that I've given him, you know, over the past couple. And he knows how to he learns how to exercise humility and not halfway do that, and he could get right back there along with helping battle rap elevate. But as right now, the only draws are literally Mook, Lux, Hitman, and Surf. Either one of them could battle anybody and it'll be a big deal. It'll be a big deal. And they command their money that they ask for. Even when battle rap's money is down, they still command more than everybody else. I don't think there's nobody, I mean, I don't want to say that. I know there's nobody, Murder Mook, Loaded Lux, Hitman, and Surf, nobody would be able to say somebody battle them, wouldn't be able to get the same amount or more money, you know what I'm saying, than they getting for the battle. They're the draws. And at that point, everybody else is on the same tier. That's how I look at it. I'm telling y'all, everybody else is the same tier. Now in negotiations, it'll be a little bit more. Some people garner a little bit more attention, but shit, y'all got to get out in the field and show that. If I was some of these top tiers that's out here, man, Verb ain't in this shit no more. Even though he had come out for Anderson Burris, I think, and somebody else. But like a Easy to Block Captain and who else is other top tiers out here? Tay-Rock was battling a lot of whatever, but I get out here and show my worth to these smaller leagues. Some of these smaller leagues ain't making a lot of money or making no money, and I'll show them, hey, booking me gonna make you this profit. I'll take my fan base and shit on the road and get out doing some grunt work and start building up them checks. I mean, get 6 to 8 of them checks with these small leagues and build my brand back up and make these leagues feel that I'm valuable. So that way, as I help them build their brand up and build this shit up, when the money come back, I'm already in the dough. But again, this is the type of shit that people pay for, the type of knowledge and shit that people pay for. So yeah, I believe, now I don't know if ARP said Hitman is the draw with Loaded Lux. I think that's pure cap, but I also know that ARP and Hitman are actual friends. Like they make that known. ARP makes it known like this is my friend. You know what I'm saying? So of course he's gonna say that. A couple more super chats. Appreciate that. Hold on, that goal over with, ain't it? Let me see. Oh, it ends in 37 minutes. Damn, I didn't know that. Thank you, Jawan Steele. Good looking, man. Appreciate you, man. Oh, yeah, still 30-something minutes for 2 super chats. Okay, we can rock out. We can rock out. No pressure, y'all. No pressure. We've, you know what I'm saying? I've generated enough revenue for the day. I'm just fine. So no pressure on nobody, but it's two super chats for the goal. Let me see. Say, nah, I'll say it. Best channel in battle. You caught me. You caught me. We definitely, like, listen what I'm trying to tell you, man. We do great work. Great work. If somebody was to, no, I don't want to give away something because it's something I'm going to be doing. But again, shout out to Hitman Holla. Shout out to Loaded Lux. Shout out to Murder Mook. Shout out to everybody participating, man. Everybody ain't going to win everything. You're not going to win over everybody. It is what it is. Hitman Holla get booked. I'm spending money. I don't understand that, y'all. We're fucking the money. Well, we were. They trying to X us out so the fans don't have a voice, that only the groups of people that support them have a voice. I keep telling y'all, Jack Boy Maine was right. He was right. I don't know if that's what he meant, but the words that he said was right. The fans don't matter. They getting their money anyway. If they doing sponsored events, why do the fans matter when they not think about longevity at all? If they getting their money regardless and there's no pay-per-views or nothing, where we come in at, y'all? Buy their apps. I'm about to unsubscribe. This Summer Madness, this Gnome, these next events, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out my way to ask that URL when they promote these events. If y'all notice, I ain't put up no cards. And I'm not no more. I'm for hire. And also, I'm not putting up no URL card that we can't even watch. What the fuck am I promoting? Your app? I'm promoting that for free. Nigga, I'm about to unsubscribe if y'all don't start. So I can get excited that the event coming out if I know for sure, because I'm not even gonna believe y'all. Well, the event is Sunday. the battle's gonna drop Monday. I'm not gonna believe y'all. Y'all done told us that how many times, and then one battle drop on Wednesday, 2 days late, and then it's only one battle, and then y'all dropping them randomly, whatever y'all feel like. I'm about to unsubscribe, man. I didn't hit the app since it's been an app. I think I got 2 subscriptions. I get charged twice a month for nothing, but whatever. You know what I'm saying? It is what. Oh, I got my money back for that extra charge I got too that I was telling y'all about. Got my money back. They actually responded super early with an email right back. Customer service was good and all of that. I still think how they running it is funny style, because how they said that you sign up, you are given permission for recurring, but I'm like, you have to show me where it says that though. So they was trying to explain how it is. So I'm like, okay, so it's automatically like that without us really knowing and not being spelled out for us. I say y'all might want to change that. You know what I'm saying? Or not, but I'm not, you know what I'm saying? You know, so I think I might be about to get some free shit too. I don't know. I actually supposed to email them. I'm gonna email them again. Okay, say towards the goal. Appreciate that, Stash Chap. Appreciate that. But yeah, I'm about to unsubscribe. I'm about to be anti-paying anything for battle rap. For what? Y'all are literally trying to X us out. I'm gonna support the artists that I feel like support the fans, that appreciate the fans. And even some of these, you know what I'm saying? Even some of these, definitely shady. The initial setup for the app was 3 exclusive drops a week. What the fuck happened to that? See what I'm saying? And I'm gonna say this too. Now I like artists, and I see a lot of artists trying to listen. Did y'all notice this? I called this months ago. I told y'all this. I told y'all this last year. What they trying to do is run us off so they could take our spot. They going against the bloggers. The blog, hell yeah, they shady. Just me. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, they shady or whatever. I feel like they were trying to work me, but they got it. They got me together, so I have no complaints. But damn, what was I saying? I was saying about I know about paying. What was I saying? What was I about to say? Oh yeah, okay. A lot of the artists is trying to blog now, which remember I was pushing this 3 years ago. Y'all make some content, but now they want to do it because they fucked up. So when they start noticing that they was fucked up, that them as battlers ain't making nothing, or they not getting the result they want, now they want a voice, even though bloggers gave them a voice. A lot of these niggas voices when they didn't have one, when bloggers didn't even want to cover them. Now they want to do it because they fucked up and they trying to get rid of the bloggers in the process. We got confetti in the chat, y'all. Super chat gold met. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to Juice. Hold on. Appreciate you, Juice. Hold on. Say, definitely appreciate you, Factz, Blogger of the Year. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, they ain't do a Blogger of the Year last year because I won it. Frozen Turd is on record saying on the Blogger of the Year too. I'm a holler at Froze. I want to have a conversation with Froze because I'm gonna keep cooking him if I don't, and I don't want to keep doing it. I want accountability though. It don't even got to be public. I want to have a conversation, and I want to have it in person. Not on no show or no shit like that. Actually, you know what? I think I need to. Definitely gonna get up. Facts. Appreciate that, Jack Boy. Say, oh, we still up? No, it's over with. We literally about to leave. Ape King Remy. How many views is Hitman video at right now? Let's see. Let me boom. It is refreshed. Hold on, I just refreshed. 64,000 views 13 hours ago. I'm telling y'all, I know this shit. The comments slowed down tremendously. They shot the 2,000. That's another thing. I spoke on it. You know what I'm saying? It's over 5,000 likes, but whatever. You know. So this the thing, right? Say, well, I want you to keep cooking them. Should be hilarious. It's not even that I care. My thing is, I got a thing that I want to try and battle rap. I told y'all I love after this, I probably won't get it, but I don't care. I think this is good content, good quality content, good breakdown, good concept. And I think Hitman is moving like the fast food home cooking. Some people eat fast food more than home cooking. Don't act like everybody eating good home cooking all the time. I eat frozen shit, man. You know what I'm saying? But Notice how they tried to get the bloggers out the way only to blog. All of the niggas that these bloggers, all of these niggas are becoming bloggers. Did y'all notice that? Why y'all want to become what we become? It's the genre is supposed to be about the artist, right? Y'all the lit, y'all the whoever. Why y'all want to become bloggers? And some of y'all doing a terrible job, might I add. I don't give a fuck. Some of y'all doing a good job, though. You know what I'm saying? But you know I'm being petty. Yeah, I'm not about to be supporting that either. Because all it is, at this point, y'all start blogging because y'all fucked up. So y'all not even doing it for the right reason. Y'all not even doing it quality. Y'all not even putting effort or passion into it. Y'all just, well, let me see if I can hit a lick blog. That's why some of y'all shit ain't hitting. I'm just gonna keep it honest with y'all. Y'all talk down on blogging and bloggers to become bloggers. I see Sheed Happens blogging. Did Sheed Happens ever apologize to Angry Fan for lying and saying Angry Fan didn't watch the event when he watched it live on IG? Probably not. I'm not supporting that. Nigga, I'm not supporting your shit when you doing shit like that. I don't believe you for the, you know what I'm saying? Even though the nigga fired. Now, when he rapping and he fire, I support that. Read the first 20 comments under that video real quick. You trying to see if they bots or not? I did that earlier, man. I think now that people talking about it, that there's gonna be people there, like actual people there. You know what I'm saying? You still got some of the way to go. This is fire comments, which we know what that means. Spirituality, we know what that means. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Sheed Happens. They did a whole Spaces dog and Angry Fan for not watching the event instead of doing the due diligence and knowing that he literally watched the event live on IG with fans, and Doc had pulled up, King get promoted, pulled up. I think they was in the chat, or whatever, the people that was at the event. Like, and not saying he bootlegged it. I'm just saying he was watching it while on IG. You know what I'm saying? With the fans and reacting to it. Shit is crazy. Oh, say, who is Sheed? I thought you said who Sheed. Sheed Happens. Unless you being funny, like, who is he? No, Sheed is dope, man. She was no, that's the one that killed Low Supreme. Had a fire battle with Mike P. Yeah, again, see, when I say certain shit, man, I can have criticism, I can have praise, I can have all in the same sentence if I need to. I'm not looking for either. I'm just gonna talk about what I see and what it is to me. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I ain't supporting that shit, nigga. I'm not about to. No, I'm for hire. You know, say I don't know, dude. Oh yeah, okay. Well, and that's probably because he started hating on the bloggers and stopped being relevant. Caffeine gassed them niggas up. So I'm telling y'all, giving them money right now is not gonna help. It's just gonna gas them up and be like, well, what I did end up working eventually, so I might as well just keep being how I am. These niggas need some humbling. You hear me? This humbling they getting right now, this humble pie they eating right now, they need that. And the people that's been busting their ass working hard, the up and coming, shout out to the Dre Majesties, Capo Bravados, Eunice King, a lot of other people. They deserve what they getting, which is recognition, notoriety, and opportunities. They deserve what they getting. Shout out to the people that's working just like us, what we deserve. You know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to figure out why this dude named Power Ranger was beating up everybody. Yeah, I saw that trailer and I was like, damn. But whatever. All right, man, I'm out of here, y'all. I'm out of here. I think I even lost the will to get on the game. I might still do it, though. It's so late for me to be eating anything. I might, y'all was going to pause this shit out of me. Y'all was going to pause this shit out of me. Yeah, I'm gone, y'all. I'm gone. Just me, I don't know that you ignore what I asked for. All good, though, sis. I know where you're coming from. What was that? Oh, trying to get you to not bet on whatever it is you about to bet on. The number 6 is always for me, and 36 because that's a key. And I remember saying that my whole 36th birthday, you know what I'm saying, leading up to my 36th birthday. And I just thought the other day, like, damn, that's been 10 years. Oh, I'm getting old as fuck. I remember that my 36th birthday, leading up to it like it was yesterday. I'm like, damn, 10 years went by. That's why you got to work hard now, man. That time going to go by regardless if you do or don't. All right, I'm out of here, y'all. We need 18 more subs on the gaming channel. Oh, 17 more. Somebody sub. Shout out to them. 17 more subs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get on the gaming channel and try to see how many of these 20 subs I can get. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm going, y'all. I'm going. Be looking out for the gaming channel. If not, if you're going to sleep, say Factz is 50. Hell no, I ain't 50. What you mean? Your math is messed up. He asked you to pick a number 1 through 36, I believe, Jess. Right here. Give me 2 numbers from 1 to 36. Appreciate that, Juice. Stash for the last 2 super chats to make the goal, and also Jawan Steele for pointing out that the goal was close. You know what I'm saying? Say, my man, good looking out, Factz. I got you. Let me see what just me picking. Just me picking 8. Terrible number. It ain't 6. Unless 6 is your second number. Okay, 26. I ain't mad at that. That's 2-6. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. 8 and 26. That's 34. All right. 29. All right, I'm going, man. Y'all doing say who picked 8? Just me did. All right, y'all. I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. Be smooth. Good night. If y'all going to sleep, get to it. If y'all on third shift, don't get fired. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all. Keep that grind going. Hopefully I was able to entertain y'all doing some of y'all shift. If you are a night owl and you subscribe to the gaming channel, be on the lookout. I might jump on the game in a second. And just see what's up. See if I can get a couple of those subscribers out the way. If not, I'll be on there tomorrow. And if I won't see you till tomorrow, I will be live for sure on the gaming channel and on the on this channel. So I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow, man.